Full Diaper Alchemist. Hello. How we all doing today? Are we all having a wonderful day today? I hope you guys are having a wonderful day today. Alright. Is it being picked up? Oh. Welcome back with some more Monster Hunter Dose. Spanish for two. How you guys doing? I hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. How you doing, Cryptic? Oh my god. Oh, Carrot! What the mic of approval? Oh. Congratulations, Carrot, on yet another Micah's approval. Thank you again so much for all your support. It means a lot to me. Yeah, I really appreciate it. What are you at? Oh, you're in second place with now 4 Micah approvals. Good God. Goodness gracious. Thank you for all the support again. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Carrot? How you doing, Cryptic? How you doing, Shari? How you doing, Keytruck? Oh, excuse me. Make sure we update that. Okay, cool. All right. So now the question is, who's going to be the third person with 3 Micah approvals? First was Mezzy, second was Carrot, but we have a lot of 2-time Micah approvals here. Who's gonna get third? Croptic? Yep. Croptic Bach. Hop-hop-a-ta. Hop-hop-hop-a-ta. Hop-hop-hop-a-ta-pa-ta. Hop-hop. Oh, excuse me. Oh, God, I'm so sorry you have to see me like this. I just finished carving down food, and now I'm trying to take my pills. 41 hours, and this bitch-ass Kushala still isn't showing its face. Oh, my God. Coward. That's what I say. Happy to inform, though. Today's walk, 3.5 miles. Monsters slain, not very many. Yeah, today's walk wasn't too rewarding. I need more Legiana, and Legiana just aren't spawning for shit. Legiana and Giratotus. I need both of those, because my water build is falling behind. Thunder build, I think I'm just going to straight up give up on it for Monster Hunter now, by the way, for anybody wondering what I'm talking about. I might just give up on the Thunder build, because from my understanding, the only Thunder monster in the game at the moment is Toby, right? Problem though, Toby's armor only can give you level 2 Thunder attack, and all the other elements and everything can get higher than that. And when you hit level 3 of an element skill in Monster Hunter now, you get huge returns starting from there. And that's the problem with the Thunder one. Because right now I'm like, all right, well, the Fire, the Anjanath Sword and Shield, Toby's Sword and Shield, and then what is it? Giratotus Sword and Shield all use medium bones. This is going to drive me, this is going to drive me to drink, essentially, if I keep this up. So, I might say fuck you to the Thunder build, especially since armor can only take it so far to level 2 Thunder attack. Might put it on the back burner for now. Keep upgrading my Great Hero Sword and Shield. Because, what's it called? That already has much, much more attack than the Thunder one can, even with all the skills attached. I forgot, what was our goal last time? Shit. Does anybody remember? Oh, boy. Definitely not me, I only have 4K in the point bank. Oh, soon enough, Chari, soon enough. I have a feeling it might be Whisper, though. That's who I'm placing my bets on. Because I know Whisper tends to lurk a lot. One second. I don't know, though. I really don't know. Unless we start doing a ton of predictions and we have high betters and everything. Excuse me. Oh, look, Mom, the Kushala killer. Oh, wait. Come on. They gotta do me like that, huh? How you doing, Vlado? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I think at this point we just literally wait for breeding season. So what do we feel like farming? We could either do that or we can just finish every single quest we haven't done yet. And this way, if it hits breeding season and we still have nothing new to us, then I'm convinced at this point, all right, something's fucky here. We're missing something. But who knows? I think is quite literally though. By the time we did that one cat like main story request to turn him from like a black market dealer to an official market dealer and all that, I feel like that kind of turned into, okay, next breeding season, you'll be able to continue the story. And because we did that at the end of last breeding season, we have to wait like a full year. Now we could just, you know, buy our way into the next year, but again, I don't want to do that. I like the idea of like keeping track of how long we've spent here, you know, even if it means we have to wait just a full fucking year in game. I want to make some more potions. I know we could just buy them now. How much are they to buy real quick? Hold on. 66, right? Okay, these are 24. How much for the sunrise herbs again? I'm trying to see if it's effective to just buy them or make them. So we're at 39 zenny already just for material costs, right? How much does it cost to make one? 9 zenny. So... oh my god. Alright. Alright. Let's get a calculator real quick, because, let's see, 60... what was it? Excuse me, 66. And this was, what is it, 9 again, right? Yeah. So we're at 38. No, 39, right? This is 24 and 15. Shit, I'm already forgetting now. Oh my god. That's 15, yeah, okay. There's 39, okay. So then 39 with the 9 cost of 48, right? So then 48 is 18, then times 10. We save 180 zenny for a full stack. That's not worth it. Oh, God, that's not worth it. I mean, maybe over time, but... let's just buy it. It's funny, though. It is breeding season, though, so we need to start gathering honey again. We need to start gathering honey again. It's grinding off stream because I was too underleveled for the last boss in Trails of the Sky. I got fucked literally before I was going to kill yesterday. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry to hear that. Especially when it comes to old school RPG bosses like that, too. Because those ones, I'm sure, always take like a grind to get going and all that, you know? So we're going to do that because that empties out the potions in our inventory. Still thinking in the back of my head what we want to try and focus on. Oh, let me set a timer. Shit. That's my calculator. Okay. Excuse me. Let me get some more pills. I'm gonna start taking like... I have so many pills to take every morning, mixed with just vitamins, supplements, and natural medications that... What a time. Sorry.
Just Call Meckery gifted 5 subscriptions.
Oh. Or as Twitch likes to say, just call Meckery. I'm not gonna call you Meckery. Does that sound good? That sounds great. Thank you for the 5 gift subs and everything, Char. I do appreciate it again. Just call Meckery gifted a tier 1 sub to Charis. Now she's getting 2 times the points. Oh my god. My PC didn't overheat. If I keep it on too long, it's the god awful weather I live in, I'd be able to AFK farm points. No worries, I get it. What country did you say you were in again? I think you mentioned it before, but if you don't want to say, no worries. I can't remember if it was you or somebody else that said they were living in Brazil and the heat was rough. That's why I'm asking. What's that? Okay. Being only 8 hours in, there's some content to do. I'm gonna switch back over. Wait, what? I'm gonna try and finish the game later, but I watched some video about Rise inside. Oh! Oh, okay. And go back to yeah. No, I get that. Again, I hate the fact that it just, you know, it separates different player bases for Rise and all that, which makes it harder, especially since, you know, it feels like it's already rough getting matchmaking to work in that game. But there's so many quality of life things over Switch that it's hard, you know. Cool. Well, if you need help with anything, let me know, Vlado. Oh look, a Plessia and Genpret. What are the remaining quests we need to do though? Because we did, what was that? At the end of last stream, we did kind of like a vote. We did a vote and you guys picked Green Plessia. By the way, can we get some arts for Char? I almost forgot. Thank you again for your generosity, Char. I really do appreciate it. Oh, please save your money. You're spending so much. It's like 1/20th of a Rathian though. Wait, what? 1/20th of a Rathian? What? Oh, what are we talking about? Oh god. I mean, everyone likes party wiping spiels, right? Oh boy. Have your daily go? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, if you got a gift sub from Chare, please be sure to thank her for it too. Although how they're not in sync. On my screen they are. I think it's supposed to be like they are in sync, but if you, what is it? If you like, you put in the emotes yourself, they'll be off sync for a bit. Live in the Atlantic coast of Colombia around. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ugh, I'm so sorry, Chare. It sounds awful. Ugh. Thanks for the gift sub. Thank you for thanking her. How you doing, Stray? Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Yeah, I liked it on Switch until we got the Flooded Forest, and I was like, fuck this. Wait, why is that? Is there something wrong with like the Switch Flooded Forest? Alright, so we need Kizu and Purple Gypsaros. Both of them aren't too great with this long sword. Oh, you know what we could do? Wait, they're both weak to fire. Is Purple weak to fire? Yeah, Purple should have the same weaknesses and strengths as regular, right? Hold on. So remember when we built that heavy bowgun? I'm excited to try like an early game, like old school heavy bowgun build. We haven't done that before. Like genuinely, we haven't done that before. I don't even think we probably, I'm sure I've used like heavy bowgun as a kid, but it's one of those deals like I don't think I used it reliably enough, and until I don't remember if I did. I'm sure I have, because I bounced around all the weapons even if I didn't play them often. Purple Gypsaros, yep. It has a 100 hit zone on the head with a 50 fire zone. Oh. And in Kizu, I know that's high too, right? Yeah, 90 hit zone on the head and then a 40 fire. Oh. I know Disco isn't here to give us more tips and everything. Okay. We're gonna have to figure out the controls too. That's gonna be a spicy part. Oh, it's gonna suck though with all the small monsters now I'm thinking about it, huh? And we don't have a gunner's pouch too. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. That classic gen gunning. Does it tell you if you can or can't use a round in this game? Like when you hover over a round? Shit. That I don't know. Yeah, it didn't X out the parashot. Okay, that's good to know. Speaking of old gen, by the way, I was craving Frontier yesterday before work, right? I was like, yeah, let me just hop on for a bit. Fuck it. Because I also remember there's a festival going on, right? Or maybe it just ended. If that's the case, I have to go. Ooh, I really have to go accept the rewards. So I was like, yeah, let me hop on. I was like, you know what? Let me try my DualSense controller though. So I turned on DS Windows and then booted up the game without Steam, right? That was the most precise I've ever had Frontier feel playing it. I didn't have a single dropped input. Granted, I didn't play for much, so maybe I'm jinxing myself here. Didn't have a single dropped input. There were no accidental sprints. And everything felt super snappy. And I was like, excuse me? So I'm wondering now if it might just be through Steam. If launching through Steam and everything was the cause of some issues here. Because I played a bit with Sugars as well. Like he did like a quick 10 floor run and I just did a few other quests on the side just to test things out. I was genuinely blown away by how well everything actually felt. So now I want to start giving other fights and everything an attempt with, what is it? The Frontier Switch Axe and see how that feels. I feel like that's going to be the true I feel like that's going to be the true test, whether or not controls are actually feeling like, and there's no dropped or input issues or whatever, you know? I feel like that's going to be the true test. We got to do that at some point. Okay, the dilemma I'm having right now is I'm not sure whether or not to bring in a combo book and backup supplies to make more ammo. Because this is a fully upgraded Arbalest Plus, I believe. Excuse me. Fully upgraded Arbalest Plus. It has the highest raw damage of any of my weapons by far. I think, if I remember the math correctly, with the final upgrade, which I don't know if we actually got the final upgrade. I don't know if I had enough money or not for it yet, but with the final upgrade, I think it puts us at 200 raw, like true attack. For like, you know, for context and everything, my highest raw weapon is like a 140 hip bone with no green sharpness. Right? So having 60 more true raw and then having a huge hit zone like that with huge element weakness with the flame rounds, I'm like, am I gonna have to bring extra rounds, you know? So I'm trying to look up the combination real quick for some rounds and everything, make them here, this way I have it. And then I'm trying to look up the combination chance. Like a normal 2-shot and everything, right? I might bring that because that's the go-to classic. I love that in classic Monster Hunter, like normal 2 rounds. 95% chance. We can pretty reliably make that. As long, I need to see if we can actually buy the, oh shit, I need to make sure if we can buy it though. Ooh. Pierce level 1s are Huskberry and Philosophy Fang. I know the Philosophy Fangs can get pretty pricey. So we might not go like, yeah, we might not be making Pierce ammos just yet. We might save like making Pierce ammos on the fly for high rank. Yeah, because then Pierce level 2 is 75% chance, and that's with a Huskberry and a Pin Tuna. Oof. Oof. I think we can buy some fish though, no? But what about the flame rounds? Those are Huskberries and fire herbs, and that's 90% chance. So yeah, we bring 2 books. We can make normal 2s and flame rounds. That's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. I'm missing chat. I do apologize. I mean, I like to because on Switch my FPS really dropped in some areas of Flood Forest. Really? Oh. Oh wow. I'm sorry to hear that. That's one of the things though I was really impressed with by the Switch version of the game, like how it ran at a pretty stable 30 FPS for the most part. But I have heard some people having some mixed what is it? Some mixed performance and everything when it came to that, you know? Like some people were having awful like FPS drops and others were fine. Okay, that's 44 each. How much are flame rounds actually? Nope. Thank you. No gunner's pouch, those 2 moment, baby. Yeah. So let's see, a full inventory of this is 300 bucks. Ooh. That's, oh. I forgot how expensive old school gunning was. Okay, so 1 flame round is 32 bucks and a full stack is 2 grand. Ooh. So great damage comes at a great cost, huh? Who'd have thought? Wow, and making a flame round is one, like, you only get 1 round out of it. Wait, wow. So I guess that's supposed to be a testament of just, like, I guess element rounds in this game are really strong then? So if it's 44 like this, and I'm assuming that's because of the reason that A, fire herb is used for other recipes, and then 2, you know, it's kind of putting more worth to the rounds. Like, if you want to have more than the allocated amount, like, allocated max you can have per, like, inventory, you're gonna have to pay an extra price. You know? I think you can buy some rounds here too. You can carry 20 of these at a time. So... I'm kind of tempted to go like accountant simulator here and like write down how much all of this is costing me. You know? Let's see. Normal level 2s. They can make between 2 to 4 rounds per thing. Okay. So if we bring this in, though... I want to bring in 79. Oof. It's getting expensive, y'all. Okay, you can buy the pin tuners. That's, oh my god. All right, we're gonna do a round that may or may not get incredibly painful for us very quickly, depending on how quickly we burn through ammo. All right. We're gonna go in without any combination stuff, actually. Reason being, I want to test to see, what's it called? Just how far we can take, like, just our inventory's worth of ammo into a hunt, you know? Does this use crag rounds? Okay, so it uses level 1 and 2 of every normal shot. No level 3s. Okay, that's good to know. Status 1's poison and sleep. That's it. And an element is just flaming and water. Okay. Gypsos. Gypsos is secondary weak to water, so we could bring that too, but that's just gonna get real expensive real quick. So we have no Johns now. Want to throw some L's attempts tonight? Oh god. Well, I'm just gonna have to get used to it again. That's a skill issue right there. I gotta get back into it. Let's see. But I'm very, 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 very curious to see if that's quite literally what was causing a lot of the input issues I've been having. Because I was using gunlance and everything during the 10 road runs and everything, the 10 road floors, and in the different quests, and not a single misinput. What's even cooler too, what's it called? I turned on the analog stick sensitivity to 80, so now I can actually get like kind of precise like diagonal movement, right? And I didn't get an accidental sprint in the short time I was playing too, so I'm like, ooh, you know? So you carry 60 rounds. So you can have a total of 80 of a particular element with you. Okay. That's $2,000 though we have to bring per quest. Ooh. I'm trying to remember how old gen gunning is. Oh, thank you for the 10 bits.
Hey,
Hydra.
just wanted to thank you for the game suggestions. I bought a copy of Generations Ultimate and it's being shipped to May.
Hell yeah. Yeah, let me know your thoughts on it when you're playing through, Hydra. And if you have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask me or the Discord. I'm sure somebody will be able to help you out. Thank you, thank you. How you doing though, Hydra? Hope you're having a wonderful day. You as well, Fallen Angel and Tuffy. Hope we both having a wonderful day today. I'm trying to check the thing again. I want to see motion values real quick. I know, we're spending a lot of time away from the actual hunt, but I'm curious about this kind of stuff. You know me. This is me during Frontier too, if you guys remember. Stopping everything, just be like, what's the motion values? Bout weapons. And bowguns are 1.2 multiplier. We have both the charms. No, we don't have both the charms. We have both. We have power and armor charm. I meant like talent. Sorry. Okay, let's see. So for bowguns, it's all based on ammo motion value, right? Pierce shot will hit a monster at least once and up to the maximum amount of impacts in a straight line. Pellet shots hit all monsters in a cone. Flame, water, and thunder shot deal element damage as motion value. Pellet, crag, clust, and dragon shot deal flat element damage. Okay.
Oh, that reminds me. In channel history it says I've donated 800 bits. Let me get that to 1,000.
Oh, thank you for the 200 bits there as well. Sorry. Thank you for your generation, everybody. Or generation. Oh my god. Thank you for your generosity. Oh, I'm thinking of generations now. Damn it. Pauses the game on the lobby so it doesn't pass you. 14 issue with this with Steam of PS5 compatibility on. I turn it off, it works like charm. Interesting. No, the rounds are around the same pricing. It's just that each sending hurts a lot more in this game. Right. No, I'm just thinking of like older gen, like how expensive rounds can be. But actually, yeah, that goes into what you're saying. Just because in this game, oh, sorry, I'm scatterbrained real quick. Strolling into the banger stream at twitch.tv. Hell yeah. How you doing, Tuffy? Probably not going to start it till I beat Rise, but I want to commit to it. Right. No, that's still good though, especially since the copies are on sale and everything, you know? It's my favorite game, Menu Navigator, and don't you forget it. Uh, uh, da, da, da. Sorry. Recover shot heals both hunters and monsters alike, right? Good to know. I remember somebody telling me recover shots never healed monsters, and I was like, I'm pretty sure they did though. It may be changed and everything later down the line, but I know somebody a while back, I don't remember during which game though, but I know it was a while back, was like adamant that recover shots never healed monsters, and I was like, pretty sure they did though. Feels good to get validated here, I guess, but it doesn't really matter. Shots with ricochet will damage and change direction when impacting monster. Okay. So what are the shot like values? Because there's critical range. I know I have to keep that in mind, right? Yeah. Damn, these are some intricate charts. Holy shit. That's cool. It's very cool. All right, so motion value. Yeah, so these are, yeah, okay. So these are tried and true ones, right? Okay. Wait, what? I'm confused. Wait, it's saying here pellet shots have water effect? Wait, what? Did I miss something here? Because it shows that bowgun shots and everything. Hold on, we're gonna read this together. Hold on. I thought this wasn't gonna be too long, but since it is, it's like might as well have you guys along for the journey. Where is it? Okay. You see here? What the hell does this mean? Because the crack shots I can get, like, oh, the explosion does like raw damage and then element, right? Makes sense. But pellets do water damage? Huh? Why do you sound more depressed than usual? I just feel bad. I always feel bad. I don't know. I just have trouble taking money from people. Which I know is kind of counterintuitive to, you know, trying to get support from streaming and all that. But I don't know. I just feel bad still. Yeah, hell, I even feel bad when I'm not streaming. If somebody like offers like a gift, I'm like, please. I'm gonna fucking shit and cry. No, but I really do appreciate it, genuinely. I really do. Okay. Wait. Wait, huh? So flame shots only hit once for a high value, but then water shots hit multiple times. Why do thunder shots do more motion value though? I'm confused. Wait, why is this all over the place? Like, why do these three hit 3 times? Is this the whole like, what is it, like these 3 rounds pierce, right? They're also like pierce rounds in a way. I'm assuming so because it's similar to pierce rounds, right? But it also seems similar to pellet. Hold on. Oh.
If it makes you feel any better,
Oh my
these
goodness.
bits came from the Twitch labs, so they were free.
Hell yeah. Thank you again for another one bits there, Hydro. Thank you, thank you. That's kind of like why I get into that conversation, like, and I always try to do a disclaimer too because I feel bad because I don't want to, whatever. I know, I feel bad, but what is it? Like the whole Twitch Prime thing. If you have Twitch Prime, and I'm also a offender of this, I need to be better about using it. Don't let it sit there. Make sure you use it like once every month, whenever you can, as soon as you can. You know, steal as much money as you can from Amazon. Give it to creators and everything. Doesn't have to be just me either. Just somebody. Give it to somebody. You know. But I'm really bad about that. Like it'll click when I'm randomly watching somebody stream. Like, oh shit. Yeah, it says flame, water, and thunder shot. Deal damage as element damage as motion value. Flat element damage. But pellet, crag, cluster, and drag. It says pellet, crag. Okay, so this will do. Okay. I get that part, but it doesn't include ice though, right? Yeah, this part doesn't include ice. So does that mean ice does flat damage as well? Was it just forgotten about? Why is Thunder 20 more than the other two, you know? I got so many questions. Why is Flame Shot the only one that only hits once? Cover shots heal monsters. I get the feeling some fuckers online would intentionally heal the monster controller team. Yeah. Someone who doesn't play Bogans ever, it looks like they deal water damage. Can't tell you why either. Right. It's just very strange. Because, like, why do Thunder rounds get to hit for a 60 motion value total, whereas these two only hit for 30 total? You know? That's why I'm just confused right now. Is it because of how they're made? Like, are they cheaper to make or something? Hold on. If anything, it's more expensive, actually. Wait, what? You need a wet fish. And it's harder to craft, too. But I guess it's because you get more rounds out of it? I don't know. In an ice crystal, you have to mine those. But you get 1 to 3. This uses a flash bug, so I don't know. I'm wondering if this is going into territory of just like, this is just how it was balanced. This is just how it was balanced, Bear. You know, I got to deal with it. I'm trying to make logic of it, you know? Okay, well, it's good to know at least. It is good to know. So flame rounds hit pretty hard then. Yeah. Granted, it does the element, what is it? It does the, according to this right here, deals it as element damage. Element damage is motion value instead of flat damage, right? So that means, because I'm thinking we hunt a purple Gypsaros instead of the Kizu first. So if we hit the head, it has a motion value of 1, so the raw damage it deals isn't going to be great, but motion value of 40. So that means it's... How would I make sense of that then? Like, how would that get calculated? If it's 40 motion value, would that mean it's only hitting 20 damage because of this? Or does that mean it's also hitting like 40 of that and then 20 because of that? If that makes sense. Like, it's counting this as raw damage and element, but that would be too much, I think. So it's probably going to only hit for 20 damage then, right? If I'm hitting the head. I say only, but that's, you know, that's not bad. But if I were to use normal level 2 rounds on the head, though, that's 100 value right there, which is insane. I forget how big the values can get in old gen. And if we're doing... So, yeah, wow. If we're doing, if our Arbalest Plus does actually get to 200 true attack value then, and not including, like, attack, like, small buff we have, too, we're going to be hitting then for 24 damage every single round. How much health do they have? That's actually... So let's say we're going to hit every single round, like perfect critical range, right? Let's say it's in the middle of that. Welcome to Math Simulator, everybody. You expecting hunts today? No, no, no. Oh, no, no. Let's say it meets in the middle of like 26, 25, right? That's the Gypsaros we got. Divided by 24. It'd take us 109 rounds to kill, which isn't too bad, especially if we bring this stuff to make more, but we don't. How much do normal ones do? I know it's not that much, right? Because they're free. Yeah, it's half as much. Okay. I mean, let's just see what happens then, I guess. Fuck it, right? Tail's also another good zone. So yeah, hitting either the head or the tail. That should be our goal. So remember the Frontier sub with the Humber Count? Yeah. I wasn't, you know, it's a lot of money to get to that point. And I really do appreciate all the support you guys give me. I really do. It's just a lot of money, though. And I feel bad. Just fairy surfing all over again, basically. Welcome to second gen, you know? Alright. Yeah, so we're just gonna bring regular stuff in then. We're not gonna bring combination stuff. And I want to say this is good for what we need, but we don't know. We really don't know. It can get really hectic with I can easily see it being like small monsters just making everything much harder, but we don't know. Just gonna have to do our best. Do our best, forget the rest. You guys get it. Let me just see though. Is the bowgun actually fully upgraded? Yeah, it is. Wow. So we're at 240 because we also have the power barrel. Wait, how much attack are we at then? Holy shit. Okay, so we're actually higher than 200. Divide by 1.2. Yeah, we're at 208. Nice. Nice. Ah, hell, purple chips arrows. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Number one, take a slot in your pouch. I don't remember that. I think that's just a dose thing then, yeah. Yeah, I know like really old gen and everything does that. I think maybe Frontier got rid of it though. But yeah, later in the series. I remember that, or what is it? Later in the series, I know it kind of just became a default. Yeah. So there are quite literally moments and everything where you can just forget to bring your normal rounds, Chari. And trust me, I do remember that as a kid. Like trying to mess with the bowguns and never got into it because of just ammo upkeep and all that. What did I come back in here for? Yeah, food. I do remember going like into a hunt for getting to grab a normal level 1. And I didn't see any in the supply box, and I was just like, I am just straight up out of ammo. Okay. Alright. So, let's see. Jungle onion and silver rice grass, but I don't want to use any for this. Let's do this. I need to check again to see if there's any better recipes, because I know there's a, what is it, the one we just looked at, the jungle onion and silver rice grass. That's amazing, like 50 HP and 25 stamina, right? But those I have to gather, and I can't get any more of the silver rice grass right now, so I'm just trying. I need to look into that again. Freemium Night didn't have that issue. I can't remember if the other Freemium games had it, but I really don't think so. Right. Well, Freedom 1 would have had it then, in that case. Freedom Unite, though, I know did a lot of changes. I wonder if Freedom 2 had that then. Yeah, I know in Freedom, or what is it, Monster Hunter 1, you definitely had that. Fringe subspecies only changes color and makes stats bigger. Yeah. Yeah, that's just, you know, old gen subspecies, am I right? Alright. Alright, down on the analog stick is to reload. Clicking is that. Do I have any deviation to worry about on this gun? Was deviation a thing in this game? Reload is slow, recoil is fair. I know the rounds themselves change things too. Oh man. Don't you love the off-center little square pixel for the center of the bowgun? Okay. And they give more of those at least. Let's bring the pellet rounds. We're just gonna bring the freebies. I don't remember if we can. I think we can use paralysis, right? Man, I don't remember. Oh, why did I take the mini whetstones? Oh god. I'm gonna sharpen my bowgun, everybody. Give me a second. Give it a nice good old clean. Alright. If I remember correctly, it doesn't. No regular Gypsos usually ends up flying to 2 after a bit, right? Let's just go to 2 and hang out there, maybe clear out the local wildlife. Rather not purple Gypsos, not AC-130 with poison every few seconds like for you. Man, I don't even remember that too, that's the funny part. Oh. Guess who also forgot we have Short Runner too? Oh boy. Alright, even though it is just Mosswine here, I don't trust him. Only 2 rounds to kill, though. Okay. Okay. I forget both the aiming styles are on different buttons and everything. So if I want to do this aiming style, I have to hold L1. All right, and that took more hits because we were far away. Man, that classic bow gun though. Oh. What a big weapon. Alright, how long did these rounds take to load? That's quick. That's medium, okay. Alright, so all the normal, or all the level ones then are quick then, huh? Okay. Alright. Understandable. We have load up though, which is gonna be nice. Kinda tempted to use these just to get them out of my inventory, you know? Nerd. What? How could you, Crimson? How you doing though, bud? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Yeah, we'll wait here for a bit. See what happens. That might... Wait, those moss swine have been there for a while. Really? So the praise and everything are going to despawn super fast, but the moss swine take forever? Oh, yeah. You can aim roll in this game, right? What do you mean by that? Just like holding the... like third person aim? Or do you mean like... What do you mean by aim roll? Why is my mic sound off? Like I'm not getting my side tones that much. Do I sound fine to you guys? Oh shit. I went to blow my nose. Ugh. Alright. Again, we're gonna let this thing touch down first before throwing the paintball. Hopefully it's not one of those gypstros that just immediately leaves. Okay, cool. Ah, god damn it. Gotta love that old-fashioned flinching. Alright, I hit the square button like 5 times there and nothing happened. Jesus. We didn't bring... Oh my god, we put away our paintballs. Shit. This is gonna be spicy then. I gotta remember too, we got a long ass... Woo. That still weirds me out though, that the wiki says this does water damage though. So, but I can iframe that. I know it is possible, I just gotta get back into it. Oh man, that unsheath time. Ooh. Am I being rude again? Oh, poor Crimson. Yeah, how you doing though, Crimson? Forgot to ask. Alright, let's try some normal round, or flaming rounds. Gotta keep that in mind. Not me trying to do the, like, what is it, the tech and everything in Frontier. Damn. Damn. It's crazy what happens when you know, hit the head for 100% motion value. Now this is gaming. Slowly, you know, hopping around a Gypseros as it's trying to peck at you. Yep. You gotta keep in mind, that's very expensive to me. Like banking on flinches here. This is gonna be the same reload speed, so we have to be careful. I was holding right on the analog stick to try and dodge to the side, but guess what didn't happen. And we forgot to take antidotes too. Oh yeah. Yeah, we didn't come prepared, did we? Oh. Because this poison lasts for a minute. I don't know if it actually is a minute or not, to be honest. I know it lasts for a bit though. My left kidney, basically, it's what it feels like. Can ya blame me for it? Oh man. I should have used that time to actually reload. Yeah, we could be doing much better, to be honest. Trying to think of how we should do this, genuinely, because that medium reload speed and everything is really screwing us up here. Also, holy hell, that poison. I want to get a little greedy here and just try and see if I can naturally recover, but this area is going to have a ton of small monsters in it, isn't it? Remember in Frontier you can roll while staying in first person aim? Oh, okay. I remember what you're talking about then. Oof. Ooh, God. Uh-oh. It's tracking. Yeah, take that. Uh-oh. Oh. Thank you. You know what's funny too? We were even checking our corners and everything to see if we had any Bullfango chasing us, and the Mosswine's even involved. You're doing your triangle sprint, aren't you? Okay. Yeah, these are the areas I feel like are going to be rough for me as bowgunner. Because small monsters in this game, with how violent they are, they're going to like force us to essentially kill them. Which is a little harder to do and everything when you have to reload and keep your ammo into consideration. But we can just use the normal ones, you know? Ugh. Can we do a side roll after shooting in this game, actually? Hold on. Can we not? Wait, is that not a thing in this game? Oh, boy. Again, I don't do old school gunning that often, so I'm trying to remember what is and what isn't in this, you know? Because we can look that way and roll that way, but... even the chip source isn't really too involved with me right now. It's just like, yeah... just so we can say we're doing some damage to the thing. Shit. I keep forgetting they can turn 90 degrees. Okay. So yeah, it definitely seems strong, but these small monsters, with how aggressive they are in dose, might actually be a huge issue for us. Ugh, it skated on the Gypsaros. Thank you, Mosswine. Thank you, Bullfango. Am I stunned? No. Oh. Alright, first off, you need to pay for your crimes. You need to pay for the crime of being alive. Oh, and now that one's in the fray. And the Vespoid just always go. Oh, of course. Well, you know what? That actually works. I don't want to carve it because... it doesn't really matter. It's leaving. Oof. Yeah, this is a little rough. Good old classic dose and everything where you have to kill the small monsters to fight the big thing. But doing so with a gun and all that is a little intense. Alright, we're going to use some flame rounds here. It's going to be a bit harder to do because, again, that reload speed, but we'll try and make it work. Because I think there's a ton of Bullfango in this area, too. Be cold, Gen. People say small monsters are too aggressive in portable tiles. Oof. Oof. No, this game takes it up a notch. Like, takes it too far, in my opinion. I wanted to take a blind fire shot there, but my issue was just the whole, what is it? Bullfango, you know? Yeah, we're gonna be going for blind fire shots because aiming in this game feels awful. That still hit. Shit.
Looks tasty.
Thank you for the raid, Ez. I do appreciate it. How's the stream? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Berenger if you don't know me. I'm mostly a Monster Hunter streaming bozo and all that, but I also play variety games time to time, with our current main Monster Hunter game and our Monster Hunter marathon of sorts being Monster Hunter Dose. Shit. His aiming is very jumpy and whatnot in old gen. Yeah, there's no side rolls then, it seems. Shit. Oh, I thought I had one more round. Awkward. Whoa. Yeah, there's no side rolling, so we have to keep that into huge consideration here. Yeah, welcome in. Can I get a mod to shout out as, please? Please, please, please. Thank you. Using my precious flame rounds on a Bullfango. I might die here, actually. Because again, that poison lasts for a very long time. And we were being silly and we didn't bring in any antidotes. And they don't give us any antidotes in the supply either. Ooh. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Ez? How you doing, Obsidian? How you doing, Hagashi? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. I want to try and stay over to this side, though, so we don't aggro that last Bullfango and use even more ammo. So it feels like out of all the weapons, bowgun, and especially heavy bowgun, is the biggest offender of the whole. You have to kill, like, the small creatures first. So they're not going to give you any breathing room. I thought I was just in range, and I was like, oh, shit. If we could side roll, this wouldn't be as bad, I think, but it's because we can't everything. It's much more dangerous. At least it feels like to me. I know there's the L aiming, but that doesn't feel that great either, to be honest. None of the aiming feels great, to be honest. All right, we're gonna do this. I know it's red health, and I'd much rather just get it back naturally, but whatever. Doing good, but gonna rest, have fun. Thank you for the raid again, and I hope you get some good rest, bud. Hope your stream was good. Oh, okay. Just cancel your animation. Oh, God. I keep thinking that's not actually gonna hit me, but it's like barely clipping me, the hitbox. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, but you're not leaving. Okay. You're just being a dickhead, huh? Okay, what's the goal here? Are you just shaking off the paintball? You taking after Blinganga now? What's going on? Well, this is the most amount of damage we've been able to do with this entire fight. That's cool, at least. Yeah, even it's like, wait a minute, I'm supposed to be at... Okay, what's going on? Also, that's the second shiny, too. We need to grab the other one. Shit. Alright, this is very, quirky time, if you will. I had no clue where it's going either, but I want to look for this shiny, though. Trying to despawn the grass so I can see. I think I have an idea of where it is. Survey says I was correct. Hell yeah. Neat. The voices are controlling him? I don't blame him. Oh, I don't blame him. Doing good? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Ghost moment right there, yeah. Oh, good thing I got 4 more of these rounds left. I get to use it on this Bullfango. Oh, I thought it was leaving. Let's try and get really stupid here. Oh, well now the poor moss one got involved. Okay, I was in its flight path. Feels bad. Alright, I was gonna be like, let's get stupid and just try and dodge with the, you know, little guys chasing us, but... yeah. I'd rather just kill him, to be honest, at this point. God, I hate how touchy that is. Because again, we have to aim with the D-pad too, you know? Alright. We're just gonna have to adjust, that's all. We're just gonna have to adjust. Yeah, it definitely feels like a multiplayer kind of weapon, to be honest. With just how aggressive the small monsters are and everything. It's super strong, though. I mean, I feel like with Kizu, usually when we're fighting Kizu, it's in environments that are by itself, I notice. Doing that might be much better, because those attacks are really, really well choreographed, or telegraphed, there we go, yeah. That Kizu spent so long practicing the dance moves. Oh, very impressed. We gotta watch our stamina, though. We got short runner on. Excuse me. Because it obviously, like, this build does do a lot of damage to these things. It's just we gotta worry about, you know... Oh, fuck. We just gotta worry about surviving, though, is all. We gotta get used to aiming. That's why I think we're just gonna rely on trying to blind fire as much as we can. Where does this thing go to sleep, actually? That I don't remember. Is it area 2? It's area 2 or 1, isn't it? Shit. I don't think it goes to the caves. We gotta make sure we don't get it by the cats either, because if I lose my manly barbecue spit to a fucking cat, I'm gonna be pissed. How are you, Baron? How's Dose going? It's, you know, it's going. It's Dose. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. If it's like you, it sleeps in 2, yeah. I don't know why I thought it slept in area 8. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, we're just trying out bowgun. But I'm remembering the reason why I didn't really play much bowgun, because certain monsters and everything where you have to, like, particularly aim, like, really well, like, you can't really blind fire too much, they turn into a bit of a problem in old gen, because it's just how it feels to aim, at least for me. Never really been the biggest fan. If it wasn't analog stick combat, I think aiming probably would be slightly better, but... it is what it is, though. It is what it is. Ah, shit. We might have screwed ourselves. Okay, thank God. I was like, if it keeps doing pecs non-stop with us in the corner like that, we might actually be dead. How many times are you gonna go to sleep, my guy? It's because of your purple gypsaurus or something? Yeah, very nice. We've seen it before. Ooh, that was spooky. I thought it was gonna do an instant charge directly towards me. That's a blind fire, though, we can go for when it does a bite. The pecking, though, not so much, because that's gonna be hard to kind of get while also being able to dodge safely. Might just go for the legs, to be honest. Oh. Alright, doing 2 sprints in a row like that. Shit. Oh, I was hoping we were off center by a bit to be safe, but we might actually die here. Please give me my camera back, tree. Oh, Mosswine's pissed. Yeah, we're just gonna have to drink this. We might get hit here. Oh, hi. Man, I forget that it can just do 2 instant charges back to back like that. We gotta be careful. It's also a bird wyvern, so we need to stop dodging in that direction. Okay, thank God. I was really banking hard on AA flinch there. At least the pack attack doesn't steal items from you like you. I think it still does, though, no? I think I've just been lucky, because I've had items stolen and everything in this game so far. It's just not guaranteed. Yeah, I think when we were fighting one of our first gypsaurs, I was like, oh, thank God it's not stealing our items, at least. I thought it does, and then it did eventually. It's like, oh, shit. Oh, we're just out of range. We should probably abuse that then, actually. Like, we actually should. Like, we figure out the range of how far it goes, but how, like, close we can trigger that. And go from there, you know? Does he have it to stuff? Not right now, no. But I do on my other set. But yeah. We have had our stuff stolen from a gypsaurus, though, in this playthrough. It's just not every single time, though, it does the peck, thankfully. Because, man, that's actually a good point, too. We need to keep that in mind. Because if we get our barbecue spit stolen from by that peck attack, oh, I'm going to be so upset. And for you, the possibility feels super high, yeah. But if it's just true RNG as well, then, you know, true RNG can sometimes be true RNG and just fuck you over. Oh. Still want to see how this build works on a Kizu, though, but I'm sure it's going to go pretty similar to this. If we don't have to deal with small creatures, though, then it won't be as bad, but it might actually be worse, though, because of that, you know? We'll see. Well, she... Yeah. What's funny too is that we don't even need any of the items from a purple Gypsros. We need it from a regular one, but we're just trying to complete like leftover quests that are still uncompleted at the moment. Just so this way nobody can say like, oh yeah, you're not getting the, you know, Kushala kill quest because you didn't do this particular quest. So from my understanding, we've done all the available like main story requests. And we're going through all the quest log right now, and the only one that I haven't seen completed yet is a Kizu in the swamp. So we're gonna do that one next. Yeah, ammo-wise though, that wasn't too bad. We did use a majority of our rounds though, felt like on small creatures, but again, that's just dose though, unfortunately. Could bring some para rounds. We completely forgot to use those. Yeah, $2 grand. I think we just almost spent all of the money we got from that quest back on... back on ammo, you know? So let's do this. I think healing-wise we're fine. Let's bring paintballs. We forgot to last time. I'm gonna do this just because I do not want to even risk my barbecue spit being stolen from. Can go into the caves, so we're definitely gonna bring hot drinks. Which is gonna actually be great that we're bringing a gun for Kizu, actually. You know? So we can just shoot it off the ceiling. And let's bring some para rounds, fuck it. We're gonna bring 4, because if they give us 8, like they usually do, then we should be fine. And we have positive thunder, so if we get by that thunder attack, shouldn't be too bad, but if we do get paralyzed, we probably are gonna die. Might be a problem with villager requests, oh boy. Well, from what Disco was telling me and everything, I was missing one last cat one that appeared during the last breeding season. When we finished it, we haven't seen a single one pop up since. So I'm wondering if either A, we have to wait till this coming breeding season and everything for the Kushala quest to be available, because we can't go to the Snowy Mountains now, or if we just need to figure something else out. We're missing something somehow. But we're going to go to a breakdown. I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Okay, we're back. No Kushala quest only spawns or shows at night. Yeah. Yeah, so what is it? We've when we get to this breeding season, that's almost going to be 2 years of us just checking the quest board for that quest. Granted, we haven't checked for today, of course, but it's winter, so I don't really feel like I should have to worry about that. I know they did say, however, if there's an urgent quest, basically seasons be damned, you can still go do it. But if that's the case, then I'd see it pop up during nighttime then, right? But I don't know. I don't know. So either A, yeah, it is just straight up that one cat request we did. We just had to wait a full year till next breeding season for it to show up now or get the opportunity to kill it. Or B, we are just so unlucky to the point where every single night we've tried to look at the quest board, we don't see it. We'll see what happens, I guess. We'll see what happens. Don't need antidotes. All right, let's go kill ourselves a Kizu. I hope. These are all done. These are done. These are done. Only one left is just this Kizu, from my understanding. Maybe another Pink Rathian quest, because I did see another Pink Rathian quest, I think, last stream, too. I think that was one of the options, but I don't know. I really don't know. 2 grand. Okay. Okay. So we'll make about 4,200. We'll get back, like... But then our ammo costs were, what, like 2,500, I think? Fuck, dude. Try sleeping until nightfall. So that I'm refusing to do due to the fact that I want to try and keep the time and everything unaltered, if that makes sense. You know? Like that whole, like me counting how many years we've been in Village, I kind of want to keep that going. And I don't want to have any artificial, like, time passage. You know? If that makes sense. And bring the pellet rounds, because why not? Alrighty. You know what we should actually try doing? I forgot. Yeah, paralysis is the element we can't, or status we can't use. Yeah, it's poison and sleep we can't. Duh. Okay, well. Just go full Stardew Valley mode and sleep 22 years in a row for a quest up here. Huh? I didn't even know that was a thing. That would be pretty cool, though, if, like, you get a unique quest that pops up in the village of this game that only comes, like, after so many years have passed. No, it's kind of cute, though. What is it? I've had a few people and everything that aren't familiar with Monster Hunter Dose. They've joined the stream and everything before, and they're like, wow, you've been playing this game for, like, 6 years? And I was like, oh, whoa, hold on. All right, let me specify. I thought that was pretty cute. Just feel like, wow, you like this game that much? And it's like, oh, hold on. I like this game, not that much, though. Oh, Crimson. News for you. I mentioned it to Chari and others and everything earlier today. What was it? Yesterday before work, I was like, you know, I'm kind of craving some Frontier. Let me hop on for a bit, right? And I was like, let me try with my DualSense controller, see how it feels with that. So I booted up DS for Windows and everything. I don't trust the positional audio and everything in this game. It's always off. But I want to say maybe it's going to 3. Hopefully it's not going to area like 4. Could just be flying over. But hold on. Oh god. What's it called though? Yeah, boot up DS for Windows, right? Uh-oh, I hope it didn't spook it away. Ooh, you want to jump down so bad? Thank you. Oh, thank god. And before it's Kizu out of all monsters and everything that are really agreeable with us. Using the pellet rounds here is actually great, because then we can hit all the bugs too, actually. Why are there so many bugs? And again, we want to be going for the head, though. So we got to keep that in mind. But yeah, what's it called? Booted up Frontier and everything, and I'm like, all right, well, let's see how well it runs with DS for Windows, right? Like, please don't paralyze me. Booted it up. I was like, oh, this actually feels snappier than I remember it did before. Maybe it's just a whole, like, since I haven't played it in a bit, you know, so I was like, all right, whatever. I saw Sugars was online. Sugars like, oh, hey, you want to do some hunts? And I was like, sure, that'd be fun, you know? So I set up the controls and everything, running around, like, doing the daily login chores and all that, and I was like, okay, things just feel snappier. I'm sure that was just placebo, right? So we get into our first hunt and everything. We're like, yeah, let's just do like 10 floors or like 10 floors of road. And it's like, okay, cool. Makes sense. We do like one road. We do, fuck. Yeah, there it is. Ugh, God. Again, the most dangerous part of this game is just going to be the small creatures, guaranteed. But what's it called though? Yeah, we did one floor, then somebody dropped out of the group, and then we're like, all right, well, let's reset then. You know, might as well. But during that one hunt, I was like, okay, things felt really snappy. No inputs were dropped. Granted, I was using the gun lance, and out of all the weapons I remember in my Frontier playthrough, and still to this day, gun lance felt the less like it had issues, but it still would time to time, right? So then I go into the controls, I change the analog stick sensitivity, and I crank it back up, because before I had it really low, otherwise it just activate the auto, like, the accidental sprint, not auto sprint. It activate the accidental sprinting like almost all the time. Super frustrating. But what's it called though? I cranked it up to like 80 and it's like, oh, this feels really good. Like I didn't get a single moment of accidental sprint and everything during the 10 runs we did after that. Then I did a few other quests and everything, like the, what is it, the bull drum one? Like the dual bull drum just to get more of those tickets. Not a single misinput, not a single dropped input, no accidental auto sprints the entire time. So I'm wondering now if it was just straight up opening Frontier through Steam then, if that was causing a lot of the issues. This is the first time in everything where I've actually booted up Frontier and had less problems than last time I was on. Crazy. Crazy. Ow. Crazy. Please leave. Thank you. Smile for the camera. Oh, if only I can aim properly in old gen. I hate how just touchy it is. It is what it is, though. Complaining about it ain't gonna fix it. What do you mean? I absolutely despise this game, yeah. That's what I worry about sometimes. Like, me complaining about, like, just a lot of the stuff from this game and everything makes it seem like, oh, I absolutely loathe playing this. And that's not at all the case. It's just old school jank and everything. And it happens. It doesn't matter if it's in DOS or any other older games. It's just old school jank, you know? And it's just a product of its time. Like, right now, I don't know if it sounds like it to you guys, but it sounds like the Kizu's behind me to the right of me. And that's what, like, really throws me off when it comes to the audio, when it comes to Kizu's. Hey, what? It's bad as moving. Thank you for using the same moves, Kizu. I appreciate it. We need to make sure we're hitting the head, too. Because the neck and everything, while it's still weak, isn't as weak. You know what's good? We use the Vespoid there trying to hit us as a way to reload really quick. Can you, like, no survival instinct. I think that's why I have such an issue with the small monsters in this game. They do some of the dumbest things that, even if you argue like, oh, they're just trying to get you out of their nest or their territory, it's like, I don't think they would blatantly do that, though. It is what it is, but, oh, I'm missing chat, though. Good shots. Yeah, this is why I thought, like, maybe Kizu would probably be an easier time with Bowgun than Gypsource, to be honest. Gypsource is really fast. With how you have to get locked into place for a lot of stuff. But, yeah. I need to try the switch axe. I feel like that's going to be the biggest test of whether or not things are actually better if it's just placebo and me misremembering. But then again, Chari was even saying she was noticing there's like input issues when it came to Frontier Swax. So maybe that just might be just Frontier switch accent. I don't know. SNS has the least issues. Oh boy. I don't think it was Steam itself because you first started using Steam, but because you had worse control issues without it, right? That was because we were using the Xbox route. That wasn't using DS for Windows though. That was using the X input program. And then we used Steam using the control, or was it the Switch Pro controller, which was fine for a while, and then started getting issues over time, I noticed. Which, that was what was super weird to me. How it was fine at first, and I noticed it getting worse later on. And then there'd be some days where it felt really good. But that was using, yeah, that wasn't using the X input thing anymore. But we were using X input with Xbox controller, and that's why we're having so many huge issues at the beginning of the playthrough, you know? Yeah, a monster that I can blind fire on makes gunning much more enjoyable here. I wonder if that counted as a headshot there, if it was a next shot. Ooh. Susum Duo Swax Musos, hell yeah. I should do that though. Should probably message, like put out a little ping and everything in the Discord and be like, hey, tonight y'all, whoever wants to play some Frontier, I'm down. Because again, I do want to, now I'm genuinely curious if, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't even want to even bother trying to guesstimate what could be the issue either. Because I know sometimes I like doing that, but it's always just guesses. I can't even begin to fathom what could be the issue of why the Steam one stopped working. Unless it's just Steam updates eventually started breaking, like, I don't know. Like, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. I draw a complete blank when it comes to a reason why that's becoming a problem. And you guys saw how I was during the Frontier playthrough, where if it was just like a misinput or like a misplay, I try and call it out and all that, you know? Because I don't want to blame it on... I don't want to blame it on... Orson, why? Why are you mad? Did you get hit with electricity? You did, didn't you? We'll die for your crimes of being upset. Remember, everybody, don't be upset or else Berenger's going to hit you with a normal level 2 round. Life advice, you're welcome. That'll be $59.99. I'll send you guys the invoice later. Whatever. I know the head is the best spot to shoot. It's like a... Oh. How you doing, Blessed Raven? How you doing as well? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Yeah, maybe you might do that then tonight. We'll see. By the way, new edited video has been released on YouTube and TikTok. You guys should go see it. I actually edited this one after not editing in a while, and I think it kind of shows with how, you know, the editing doesn't seem as high quality as Poop's, but... Yeah, it's like I had an idea and it's like, you know, I want to do this one because Poop already has like a backlog of so many other videos to do. Yeah, go check it out. I was giggling like an idiot and everything when I'm making it. Fuck is happening with the sound effects? You hear that too then, right? Yeah. Oh, I was hoping we could put it away before did the roar. I'm only missing one Zenith item. Ooh, what are you missing? Yeah, I don't mind helping with that. That'd be fun. Again, I'm down to test a lot of things out. Even if Chari is a masochist and wants to try out Musos. It would be a good test to see how my Gunlance build goes up against Musos, though. You know? Because so far, with the way I have it set up right now, like, when I was building it originally, my Gunlance build, it was built with the idea that it could go into the road and everything and be resistant to all Zenith, while at the same time being, like, having good enough resistances for Zeniths outside the road, too. You know? I'm trying to remember if I had Diva, like, Diva land skills in mind, too, though, with the build. Like, oh, I need to be on a Diva world to buy this one skill and everything at all times kind of deal. But I don't remember, though. That's the thing. kind of funny though. I've had a few people ask me for that Gunlance build. Had a few people ask me for that Gunlance build over time, and I'm like, sure, let me throw you the items needed and all that, or like the equipment pieces needed. But then they'll ask me, all right, how do you get this part? I'm like, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't remember it. But I know there's like a lot of parts. I'm glad we threw that paintball. I know there's a lot of parts making that build that what was it? You could buy off the road, but they were really expensive, like 10 to 15,000 each per item, and you need like 10, 15 of the item, right? But then doing some research, I was like, oh, there's actually some special quests you can do that give you like 10 to 20 of these items guaranteed. And they're not too bad. It's like a Z2, like Doriagusu, if I'm saying that correctly, the dragon bird, that asshole. Doriagusu. Yeah, there we go. I'm still fucking up the pronunciation though. All right, are you going to area 7 or are you just flying to area 4? What's going on here? Need the red card from Z plus, yeah? Okay. I'm down for whatever. Finally able to 50% a Musa with set or a sword and shield. Ooh, good stuff. Gonna be lurking at work. Hey, no worries. Just please don't get in trouble like trying to lurk and everything at work, okay? I do appreciate the support. I genuinely do. I just always feel bad if there's like the chance. Oh. I didn't realize that leg was that close to... What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. Welcome to Dose, everybody. The game where you have to kill the small creatures. Or else you're going to have to deal with cock and ball torture, basically. Alright, well, he's leaving. You know, we're not going to shoot. Because Area 2 is the nest, which would explain why he was trying to get out of there. So we kind of wasted our... Wait, is it actually the nest? I think it is, right? Yeah. We kind of wasted our hot drink then if it's going to go back to 2 to sleep. Not like playing SNS against anything I haven't practiced at least 50 times. Right. That's fair. Or it'd be 50% and 0%, right. Hey, practice makes perfect though, Chari, and if anybody, I know you can do it. You gotta keep taking a whack at it, you know? Good luck with work? Yeah, of course, of course. I just want you to smell as great as Kizu. Bruh. Do you think I smell good then, Orson? I'm one of the few people actually do my work. They give me some slack. That's good, at least. I'm glad. It just sucks though that for majority of workplaces though, the people that do end up doing the work actually, like, and doing it well, are the ones that end up getting like kind of screwed over. Either put with more work to do, or just treated like shit, or just, you know, taken advantage of. Like, oh, what's that? You actually get your work input done, or your work output and everything is significantly better than all your peers? Congrats. Now you're going to be doing 3 people's jobs for the same pay. But this other person, everything, you know, they're buddies with the boss. So guess what? They're going to get paid more even though they barely do anything. Alright, let's use normal 1 round so I don't want to spend any more money. Yeah, so with the output we're doing here, we are doing lots of damage, I feel, but due to the cost that's required, I would rather just bring the hammer in and just, yeah. Because we have to keep waiting for specific windows to get some rounds off. And that feels like it delays the hunt long enough to the point where it's about the same kill speed as our melee builds. And our melee builds don't require like a couple thousand grand and everything of maintenance every single quest. That's wrong. I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. You're the one trying to smell me here. You pervert. Ooh. Only tier 3's gotta get a whiff. Whatever. Let's just shoot at whatever we can shoot. It's normal ones. Orson's like, oh. Wait, were we actually moving with the gun out? Alright. Actually, not gonna lie, that might have actually been longer too than some of our other Blade Master runs with Kizu. Yeah, maybe not actually. Actually, yeah, maybe not, because I know when we use our Hitbone hammer, we use that because it does good damage and gets knockouts and everything, it has good hit zone on the head directly. But I think those actually were about 20 minutes. So... can't see the time here, can we? Yeah. Not tier 3, but I know you stink it, bro. Not selling the tier 3 subscription anymore. I'm not trying to. And before, this is just a whole, you know, mind game and everything to get people to not tier 3 me anymore. I have a lot of Nepo hires. Oh boy. That's a term I haven't heard before, but I'm guessing. Yeah, nepotism, yeah. Urban Dictionary. Someone hired on the basis of nepotism when relatives or I almost said sprouses. Spouses of company employees are preferred for new hires. Yeah. Ugh. Hey, we got an electrosec though. That's good. Yeah, overall actually pretty good drops here. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, concrete. Hunting early gen Kizu is a bro moment anyways. Without Lance. Lance could be pretty fun, yeah. Remember when tier 3 gave us complete immunity to the law? Where did that go? Oh. Have you tried to break the law ever since? That's what I thought. Now go, Chari. Commit crime. When I do my job once I'm done, I'm free to go because I made it known I'm not doing other people. Hell yeah. Good for you, Blessed. Good for you. It's never easy, you know, having to stand your ground, especially like that at times, you know? I'm happy for you, genuinely. I'm glad. It's very hard to not get taken advantage for being productive at work, you know? Be gay, do crime. That's cool, though. Yeah, Bogan definitely does work pretty well, I think. It definitely seems like a build, though, that's going to do much, much better in multiplayer, though. But again, we're saving multiplayer for when we beat Village. Which I'm sure is going to give us a huge advantage in beginning of online multiplayer, though. But who knows, actually? I really don't know. Because again, I haven't experienced old... Oh, I thought they crashed for a second. Everything got quiet. I was like, oh no. I haven't experienced old gen, like, console online before. Like Monster Hunter 1 or DOS. So, I don't know. Alright, let's go with this one. Okay. Alright, well, it's nighttime. Let's go check to see if Kushala's here. I don't think it would because, again, it's winter. But, again, for all we know, it might be classified as an urgent, you know? How did I just forget to write half my sentence? It happens. On my way to rob a bank because the streamer said so. Exactly, see? What bothers me the most is this fucking lady. I know I've kept you waiting, but I finally tracked it down. We found the exact whereabouts of Kshaladera, the target you've been after for so long. It's in the snowy mountains. It's at the absolute peak of the frozen mountain. We've seen its glint of steel there. Everyone knows you've already been in 2 fights, but one... Got nowhere left to retreat now. This will be the final fight. More than ever now. Please be careful. All room for you. Speaking of, the chief especially wanted me to give out this quest himself. Alright, bear in mind that you can't use bombs in the blizzard at the This is different dialogue. So you mean to tell me we had to talk to her at night, even though she didn't have a speech bubble, but every other time we talked to her at the daytime or nighttime, because I know I've talked to her at the booth and everything before this past year. Is it because we're in winter? Is that the reason? I know I've talked to her at the booth and everything, because I've even shown it to other people, and that's what I was going to do to you, Crimson. Are you kidding me? I promise you all, I have talked to her before at night. Is it just that it had to be during winter? Was it because of the cat request? But I talked to her, though, after the cat request, too, to show people what the dialogue was. And that's what's bothering me. I haven't talked to her though at night. I haven't talked to her at night though during winter though, because I'm like, oh, it's winter. I don't think we're gonna get it now. So that's why I'm like, is it because of the winter? Fucking hell, man. Are you kidding me? All right, so, you know, maybe it is my bad because I've learned it the hard way numerous times that some NPCs just have new dialogue for you, but there's not going to be a chat bubble above them for it. You just have to, like, you just have to read every single time you talk to them just in case they say something new. I'm so confused. So what's it called? We unlocked the Kushala quest we've been waiting for, because each time we talked to her at night and everything, she would constantly tell us, yeah, we've tracked it down, but you can't go up there during snow time and everything. Right? And it's like, okay, cool. Then we waited during other seasons. She's like, yeah, we tracked it down. This is going to be your final battle. And then just kind of left it there. And I'm like, okay. Then we did one last cat request like thing. That was a main story request, right? Did that, talked to her again at night. And she's like, yeah, it's in the Snowy Mountains. That's going to be your final battle. They tracked it there. Don't get cornered or whatever. And then left it at that. The only thing different is quite literally we haven't talked to her at the booth and everything during this winter time. So is that really it? You have to fight Kushala at winter then? And by doing that, you have to talk to her during the winter? Or was it... Because we did that cat request and everything last breeding season. And during the summer season, we were talking to both her and the guild quest lady and everything for any kind of quest. We never got that interaction. Oh, this fucking game, man. This is a game I'm getting a love-hate relationship with. I'm going to be real with y'all. That look on your face. It's time for your final showdown with Kushala Daora, isn't it? Oh no, I have no intention of stopping you. Yeah, huh? After all, you're a hunter, and that means following your prey no matter what. Oh my god. You know what else is different, though? We did those 3 other quests. Do you think it might have been one of those quests and everything we just needed to do, too? Do you think that could have been the reason? Maybe it was the Kizu, maybe it was the green Plesioth in the desert, maybe it was the purple Gypsaros? Do you guys think that could have been also the reason then too? Because that's the other difference I can think of. Because even Disco didn't know. Disco's like, yeah, I know you have to progress through the main story, like with the requests and everything. And when I did that, even Disco was like, I don't know why it's not showing up. And he's like, oh, you probably need this quest done. I showed that quest already being done. And even he was like, okay. So I'm wondering if maybe one of those 3 fights, one of those 3 quests and everything were what I was missing. Maybe it was just... either come here at winter? I have no fucking idea. Ugh. Is it bad if I eat a fun-sized bag of Skittles, let people on screen taste the rainbow? Oh my goodness. Feel the rainbow, you eat the rainbow, basically. You're a hunter, and that means following your prey no matter what, right? There's something different about you. You have an icy focus in your eyes. Will you be paying no mind? Please, never forget this. No matter what challenges you face in the future, no matter where your life takes you, we'll always think of you as family here in Jumbo. Uh-huh. It feels awkward to say that out loud, but I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Well, are you ready? Your opponent this time is an incredibly strong monster, but I know you're a stronger hunter. Come back safe, right? Why do I feel like the entire community here is collectively trying to gaslight me? Ugh, swear to God. Whatever. We have the Kushala. We're gonna be happy we have that at least. At this point, I really don't know what was the trigger then, if it was talking to her during winter or doing one of those other quests. I can't tell. And we still don't have the goddamn cuckoo, what's it called? The cuckoo hammer, but it is what it is. Wait, why'd they give us a lightning rod? Can lightning rod work in the Snowy Mountains? I know they said something about bombs not being able to work at the summit, right? If I remember correctly. How you doing, Ray? Let me show you that real quick. There you go, bud. How you doing, though, bud? How was your donathon, by the way? It was a donathon, right? I'm trying to remember correctly. Oh, God, I still can't believe. It is what it is. We just gotta leave it at that for our own mental. It is what it is. After talking to her numerous times, even if there was no chat bubble and not getting anything, and being like, all right, well, I guess we'll just wait for a chat bubble. Doing some of the last remaining quests we haven't done yet. And then waiting for winter time where we thought, oh, maybe it won't be available here because it's the winter and you can't go up there during the winter. And lo and behold, she's like, yeah, go fight it. I wish to kick a baby. Was it all on your head? Nice. How was it though? How'd it go? You have a fun time? Hope you're having a wonderful day though. How are you? I am vibing. I will say that. And before I just go, you know what? Fuck this game. We're going to Frontier. I have a feeling Crimson and Charlie would be very happy at that, but no. Oh. We might actually do that for tonight, though. We might jump into some Frontier tonight. That actually does sound like fun. We'll see, though. Let's pick some of these. Let's do 3, because I feel like they might give us 2. Alright, fuck it. This is good, right? Alright. Let's do our best, forget the rest, y'all. No, not you. God damn it.
Icy winds awoken by steel.
Said to be Kushala domain, the snowy mountains are a ruthless environment. To make matters worse, Kushala's mere presence summons a fierce blizzard. Good luck. You'll need it. Luck can eat my ass, alright? Alright, as per usual. Will we beat this quest? You guys got 5 minutes. What's Frontier? I don't know. It's some ripoff of Dose, you know? I can tell you that. Damn, we've come full circle, haven't we? Cool. Went well, had some fun. I've done many things, mostly 14. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm in 14 at this current moment. What is a Frontier? Nice. How you doing, no bonk? The quest was always there, Banger. You just didn't see it, Banger. Cry about it, Banger, huh? Sounds like my viewers and everything in Frontier during the Frontier playthrough. Cry about it, Bear. Skill issue, Bear. Meanwhile, my controller or whatever, oh, not controller, Switch X isn't coming out when I need it to. It's like, oh, skill issue. It's like, okay, thanks. Finally, you come to this confrontation, the historic fight against the Elder Dragon, Kushala Daora. Use all your skills, your knowledge of the terrain, and your spirit. Oh God, wait, hold on. There's a weird bug bite on my leg, and I hope to God it's not a spider bite. Hold on. Alright, gang, I regret to inform you this is a deadly spider bite. I am now going to be passing away in approximately 4 hours and 53 minutes. I've known you guys very dearly. Love you all. Be good. Remember to lock the front door and everything at night. Drink some water. All that jazz. Krill issue. Use all your skills, your knowledge of the terrain, and your spirit to subdue this ancient threat. Scouts indicate the Elder Dragon is at the peak, so start your search by ascending the mountain. Your opponent is cornered in these forlorn and frozen peaks that it calls home. There is no backing down from this. It will fight to its final thundering breath. Twice now you've repelled this threat, but do not let your guard down. It remains formidable. From all of us at the village, good luck from the bottom of our heart. Now, you might be wondering, why didn't you put more feeling into it? Because I'm convinced they gaslighted me. Damn. Wait. So they give me bombs, but then say, yeah, you can't use the bombs though at the peak. Huh? Oh.
I refuse to lock the door at night and you cannot make me.
Bruh. Sounding a lot like my college roommate and everything who would argue with me, being like, why do I have to lock the door all the time, alright? Nobody's been broken into yet in our neighborhood, alright? It's pretty safe. And I'm like, all it takes is just that one time. Normally, I try to refrain from talking ill about, like, you know, situations like that in the off case they are watching, but if he is watching right now, and you are watching, if you are, my guy, I won't say your name at least, it's still a very fucking dumb take. Oh my God. Well, I've been nobody's been broken into here before and all that, so it couldn't happen. Yeah, okay. Wait, tonight? Oh, my swag's ready. Gotta get a puffy skirt and a switch axe ready for you, you know? All that jazz. He's a drunk about that? Okay. No worries. Understandable. Yeah, Australia, man, you're safe? Oh, boy. I know there are actually a couple Black Widows and everything around here, though. I got you, though, Crimson. Oh, excuse me. Used to lock door in there, you can't make me. Uh-huh. Thank you for the 10 bits, though. If he wasn't Charlie, it would probably just be a huntsman. Oof. Oof. You know, it's that time of year, though, when a lot of, like, daddy long legs are starting to go, like, form around the house, but I kind of vibe with them. I still hate spiders. I think they're creepy as hell, but when it comes to, what is it, daddy long legs and everything, I'm just like, eh, you guys are goofy little guys, and you don't bite people, so, you know what, you get a pass. What is the gather table actually up here during winter? Because when I go to the wiki, there is no gather table for winter. I'm assuming it just reused the same stuff from another, like, season, right? Okay. And if I remember correctly, it's only 4 gathers per thing, so we're gonna look for the other one. How you doing, Wonder? Let me give you a shout out in a second. Oh, damn. Damn, feels bad. Is this a Kushala quest? Yep. The fabled Kushala quest. This is already out, right? Yeah. Finishing the game? Oh, we still got, what's it called, though? We still got plenty of online to do. Don't you worry, Vlado. Yeah, how you doing, No Wonder? That's it. I'm canceling my fight. Come on to these villages specifically for Kosh. It's funny that you say that, though, right as we get to the actual thing. And I know what the title is, too, but, oh, that's funny. Can't wait for Frontier Forward 5 streams. Yeah, okay. Tell me more. You know, joke, has that scare me? Yeah, okay. Alright, I won't joke about that. I apologize, guys. But still, though, drink your water, lock your doors, be safe, be happy. Papa John's, not sponsored. Oh. Nothing personnel, kid. Yeah. It's very weird being the one to do the nothing personnel for once, you know? I gotta say. Gaming. 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 All right, can we get the triple pound with the good old-fashioned classic? Nope. We get one. This wiggle animation is the one that always gives me such a tough time when it comes to landing in a triple pound. But we actually got the second one there. I'm really happy about. Come on, Bear. You don't want to grind out HR999 and SR999? Nope. I'm good, thanks. I enjoy Frontier, but, you know. With all the issues I've had to deal with and everything in that playthrough. Bonk, I don't know if you're here for it, but, what's it called? I hopped on the Frontier for a bit and everything yesterday before work, using DS for Windows instead of the Steam controller with that Nintendo Pro Switch controller. It's been the most responsive I've ever felt Frontier play, using DS for Windows and everything with DualSense. I still want to do some more hunts and everything to really give it a thorough testing and all that, but we might try and do like a bit of a community Frontier night tonight. Because I really don't know. Maybe it was just, maybe you got really lucky that one bit there, you know? I don't know. Maybe it's just placebo. How you doing, Raven? Okay. Look at me. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Have a nice day. Maybe that's why the game didn't give me any beaks. They're like, no, if you're too strong with a hip bone hammer, why the hell would we give you something with actual sharpness to it, you know? Ooh, sir. I do not wish to cuddle you right now. Please leave a message after the tone. Yeah, I'll try and put a, what's it called, though? I'll try and put a, like a little announcement thing about it, you know, for anybody interested. Man, that still blows me away that we never knew about the whole, or at least didn't remember about it in case somebody did mention it before. Because I wouldn't be surprised if somebody did. The whole, what is it? Maps and everything in the games and all that have an extreme weather zone and a normal zone. And in the extreme weather zone, you lose your hot drink and cool drink, like, what is it, 2.5 minutes quicker. Blew my mind. There goes the crest. Yeah. Those are warning slams, you know? Yeah. How you doing though, Raven? Hope you have a wonderful day today. Ooh. Y'all making it sound like I'm going back to Frontier on stream. What? Who's doing that impression? I'm just playing Frontier and all that. Oh, let's not be near the wall if he's gonna skate it like that. He's gonna be a skater boy in a skater world. Might have to worry about sharpening soon. I just want to talk. Just want to talk. No shit. Yeah, to the foot. Ow. He hit me. Somebody report him to the principal's office. Are we having fun yet? Oh, I hope so. Are you having fun, Silent? How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day today. So how did we unlock Kushala? I have no idea, Vlado. You know what we did different, though? All we did was we completed 3 of those, like, other, like, I think there's 4 quests we needed to complete. I don't remember if there was a pink Rathian or not that we didn't touch yet, but at the end of last stream, we had a green Plesioth, a Kyuzo in the swamp, purple Gypsaurus in the swamp, and I want to say a pink Rathian somewhere else. I don't remember, though. I don't see that anywhere, but maybe I just missed it, right? Point is, though, we did the green Plesioth as the last mission last time, right? We've had a winter before after doing... What is it? Yeah, we've had a winter and everything before and everything, talking to her, nothing happens. She just said, like, yeah, it's cornered, even though the guild's tracking it, yada, yada, yada. Then today we logged on. I wasn't even bothering checking for Kushala because, again, you can't go to the snowy mountains during the winter time. And I'm like, unless they give an urgent quest, I don't see it appearing there, you know, right now. We did the purple Gypsaurus and the Kizu quest, right? And then I went to go show Crimson why I was getting frustrated. So I go to talk to the lady like I have done numerous times during winter and other seasons, especially during summer season and after the breeding season. What's it called? After doing the cat's main request mission, right? And she's like, yeah, we tracked it to the same location. She's like, go fight it now. And I was like, oh. And then gave it, like, the Jumbo village leader gave me the quest. And I'm like, okay, so cool. No dialogue, but like bubble above her head, though, mind you. I just had to talk to her over and over again until she gave it to me, I guess. Fuck it. Maybe it was like I had to talk to her during winter. Maybe I had to complete one of those particular 3 quests I did. Oh, yeah. I have no idea, but at least we're there, you know? It's because you're thinking of me, maybe. Maybe it's because you were here. The game's like, oh, shit. We gotta act up properly. Right to the kisser. Nice. Nice. That took less time than the Kizu. This was the reason why they were scared to give me this quest. I'm convinced. I am convinced this was the reason. They're like, they saw me repel the thing within like less than 3 minutes with just a hip bone. And they're like, why the fuck would we let him kill it though? Oh, pat out the game, pat out the game. I really don't know what unlocked it though. I'm sure doing the main story quests were required, but again, we checked that lady and everything at nighttime, during the daytime, talked to her, checked for quests and everything numerous times. In the other seasons, nothing happened. And I generally don't know what happened this time. I don't know. Ugh. Whatever though, we did it though. Want my money? Oh boy. Maybe it's this game's version of Desire Sensor? Who knows? Plesioth, that son of a fish. Yep, a green Plesioth, no less. You know what's funny too? I gave you guys the choice, like, hey, which quest do we want to have be the last quest of the stream today? You know, because we had like 3 or 4 different quests we needed to do. It was overwhelming green Plesioth. Y'all are sadistic as hell. Either that or y'all hate me. Now with the doggos, the stream's perfect. Oh, shucks. What do we got? We got a Deora horn. We got 2 Elder Dragon bones, a scale, 2 claws, some blood. And we got a golf swing. We get a golf cup swing. What a fitting way to end it, you know? Now, remember Sheikah was telling me, do not sell, what is it, Kushala Deora parts. She's telling me because there's a lot of stuff at the... 10 grand for a bounty? Whoa. Fuck yeah. Funk yeah, concrete. Stygian Steel in the Snow? Stygians and Ogre confirmed to be coming to the series, guys. Mark my words. How much longer will you be on? Probably another 4 hours. I want to make today a longer stream, like minimum 6 hours, you know? We'll see. It might be a bit longer this break though. I was asked to go help somebody print or like scan like an important form and everything, and I want to get it to them before the end of stream. So this break coming up might be a bit longer though. Letting you guys know. All right. So I'm assuming because this game doesn't let you know if people have new dialogue for you that these two just want to talk to me, right? Ah, Hunter, congratulations on defeating the Elder Dragon. Just as I said, I knew you had it in you. You know, your face has changed a lot since we first met. When I look at you now, I see a great confidence and pride in your skills as a hunter. It's called trauma. Beyond a shadow of doubt, you've grown to become a world-class hunter. Oh, shucks. World? I think there's going to be a Monster Hunter game called Monster Hunter World at some point. Mark my words. But of course, I haven't been standing around idly either. Ooh, excuse me. While you're facing off against the Elder Dragon, I procured some information on a new hunting ground in a volcanically active area. Oh, we find... Oh, the game's being nice to us. Now we have access to good amounts of Macaway. Now when the game tells us we have to go collect 500 Macaway and everything for a few upgrades, now we don't suffer as badly. Yay. Oh. While you're facing off against the Elder Dragon, I procured some information on a new hunting ground in a volcanically active area. It's likely that this region, the volcano, will prove to be the most challenging hunting ground yet. Lava can be flowing freely before your eyes. You'll need to take care not to become exhausted from the heat. On top of all this, the monsters here are as tough as you'd expect for such a harsh locale. Many hunters have gone, never to return. As ever, be careful. I'm sure that's not comforting here, but each time I've shown you a new area, you've taken to them without issue. I'm sure this will be no different. Ah, you know, it works by now. All the paperwork is right at the tavern, so hunt to your heart's content. Uh-huh. And this lady and everything's trying to be my dommy mommy, and I'm like, please don't touch me. Barry, you would rather have reflector obscurity. 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 Because you do a lot of good moves and everything after obscurity, you know, at least in my experience. Or not obscurity, a lot of good moves. You can do a lot of good stuff and everything after a parry. Whereas even though reflect would be extra damage and all that, you know, it's like, I'd rather just take the bonus damage, personally. That's my opinion, though. Why are you trying to put together a new swag set? I just got off work, so I'm glad. Hell yeah, I'm happy to have you here, Silent. And it's breeding season, y'all. For anybody says it, no, I am not looking submissive and breedable. God gamer crying moment. Yeah, what's new? You really were serious about hunting that old dragon after all.
Lady, you're now making me wish there was PvP for Monster Hunter.
Oh. Oh. Like, oh wait, you actually really did want to hunt Kushala. Oh. Oh. I know what you mean. You look hella breedable. Oh boy. It's the thong wearing, it's the thong I'm wearing over my pants, isn't it? Oh. I'm impressed by your resolve, I must say. It's not something a single hunter takes up on just a whim. Why not? Oh.
Breeding season, Jarl.
Oh,
degrees,
God.
degrees, degrees, degrees.
Degrees. Thank you for the 40 bits, bud. Alright then, from now on, anytime I hear a word of an Elder Dragon, I'll give you compound quest details. Thank you! Isn't it great? And also, my sweet... Cryptic. The Wyverian mommy over here is looking at me weird. I don't like it. Ugh. If you want any info about Elder Dragons, just come find your big sis. Okay, yeah. I'll try to be at the bar as much as possible during the nights. If you think you can beat me in a little game, I'll tell you even more. Ugh. That's not an Elder Dragon. She makes me uncomfortable. Say, have you heard from the chief? We just got some new info from our trade partners. Now you're able to hunt in the volcano. Whoa! A shower sparks from the rising black smoke and rivers of lava everywhere you look. I'm absolutely not going there. If you step in lava, you'll hear a sizzling sound. Huh? What's that sound? That's the sound of you cooking, dummy. Please be careful out there. I don't want you dying on me. Yeah, here. I'll think about it. Oh, I should mention, the volcanic activity really picks up during the evening. Your normal path could be cut off. Heard it's like a maze in there. An eardrome? Wow. Serios and Shogun. Spicy. Okay. Okay. You got anything new? I know my inventory's full, but please, just bear with me. And I'm doing Endwalker Wins. Endwalker Wins. Oh, you mean like the ether things? I haven't finished the Zenith swag set yet. Was halfway through it. Kind of have to finish it today if I want to do some duo swag sets. Nice. Well, I'm sure we're going to be doing, like, if other people do join, it won't just be duos, though, you know? Just keep that in mind. I still have to put together an actual, like, Switch X set, too, for Zenith rank. So I think the only one I have for Zenith rank right now is just, what was it that? The Korinyi? If I'm saying that name correctly. The basic set and everything, like the all-around build and everything. I think it's still that build I'm using. The only genuine, like, Zenith rank build I have, like, set together and everything is the, Gunlance one I put together. Because again, the whole reason I wanted that Gunlance in particular was that it didn't use any premium stuff. Like, it didn't need premium tickets. It didn't have any premium armors, like ZP stuff. I'd love to have ZP stuff. Especially for that bonus damage reduction and everything. What is it, 7% per piece? That's insane. But I don't know anymore. I don't know if it's easier or harder to get on the raid server at the moment. Because what's it called? I know some people told me, like, you know, offline and everything. Yeah, it's easier to get ZP stuff nowadays. And I was like, oh? Excuse me. Ugh. Oh shit. You had new information for me, didn't you? Maybe one day you'll get one too. Okay. Was it the 5th book? Okay. You want a Shogun Senator? Oh wait, what was this? The moment I opened my market again, I was meowsled into purchasing some beaten up old tome. The pictures aren't even that good. I'm bankrupt, flat broke. What kind of market run could possibly buy such a worthless thing? How many lives does the business get again? Oh, get fucked, I guess. Wait. Do we need to buy the book to go to the ancient... Wait, what? Wait, what is this? What is this? What is this? Do we get to go to the tower and everything if we buy this? Is that what it is? Or is it just other stuff? What is this? Why is it 20 grand? I want to buy it. I'm about to buy it. I'm about to go broke for it. What is this? Excuse me, Wonder Wyverian. Listen, when you're struck by the yearly fever plus common cold, you just say fuck it, the holding back your thoughts. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna pause here though. It's a fragment of a book. Oh, why don't you buy it and find out? I am so broke all the time, even more so in this game, Wonder, please. Let me specify in game, by the way. Alright. You guys can't donate Zony. Only you could donate your Zenny that you accumulate in the channel. Oh. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go scan those prints and all that, so we're gonna go to a break, right? I'll be back in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Okay. And we're back. Whew. And we're back. 1 second. Just making sure it's done properly. Fuck HP, by the way. Fuck HP. Fuck their printers. It's all a bunch of bullshit. Taking my ass. Ay, ay, ay. Ugh. Why are so many currents in Walker areas? Ooh. Honestly, I get the currents as soon as I'm able to, so I really can't remember. That's the first thing I do in every single new area. It's easier if you're willing to use a combination of road points and VC. Fragment of book. You need a finished book to go to town. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and I know it's easier if you do a combination, but my only issue is that the last few times and everything I've asked, what's their name? Like one of the admins or mods, I guess, that handles like the, what is it, weekly rotation. Last time I asked, he's like, oh yeah, it's going to be like 80K or 100K like BC point or like BC. And I was like, oh, okay. That's just for one piece. And I was like, ugh, that's not worth it to me. Maybe if I like kept playing the game and everything, and it was like a whole like grinding it out every week, then it'd be for sure worth it. But I don't know. To me right now, I'm just like, eh. Whereas I'm finding other people are getting it like almost instantly, and I'm like, eat the book, take its power. All right, I got it. I got you, Obsidian. Give me that book. High in fiber. Just put headphones in. Did I hear Full Diaper Alchemist? I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy. Trade Kushala Deora scale to Old Man in Jungle. Buy from Cat. Wait, what? Wait. Trade Kushala Deora scale to Old Man in Jungle. Buy from Cat. Wait, what am I buying from the cat? You pickaxe the man and money will eventually give you a piece between missions. Looked about to get the rest of the book. Oh, okay, okay. It was like, wait, what am I doing? Wait, what? What am I buying? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, sick. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind then. Perfect, perfect. That's huge. That is genuinely huge. Thank you, Silent. Yeah, let me actually copy and paste that. And put that into my dose literature. By that I mean my notes. Okay. Did you get Kushala yet? Yep. We actually just beat him. And we got the volcano unlocked. Excuse me. Ugh. When do we get mega pickaxes? Are they in this game? Are they in this game? Let's get this one out, because we can buy that again, whereas the manly one we have to, like, do some arena quest again for. We're gonna do that. And let's do... Are there any bugs in particular in the volcano zone I should be on the lookout for? I'm trying to think off the top of my head. You guys know what that thinking thing does to me. Yeah, the bull hammer here. That's for our gathering set. So we have some form of protection. Okay. Fake news. There's no Kushala. Oh, true. So true. Sure. Boost the village defenses. Wink, wink. Oh, hi there. Nice to see you. Nice to get to work. I was just about to ask you something. Listen up. We can improve the forge even further. My master. Well, no, don't rush it though. Now I'm rushing it. Oh, you're lucky I can't. Alright, so we do have to kill Episarios, so got it. That shouldn't be too bad. Famous last words though, right? Couldn't we actually upgrade the hammer? Yeah, we can. Is this the right call, though? It'll give us green sharpness. And again, it's for our gathering set, but that's the final upgrade, though. It doesn't go any further than that. And what did Bear just smoke? What did I smoke? What? What? Ooh, that's a lot of stuff you got in this card of yours, my guy. Say, can you feel it? The rocks have changed lately. I have a hunch I'll be able to dig up something out of the norm. By the way, though the pickaxe broke, the mining went well. Never forget the memories I made. Found this while I was digging. Thanks. I want to pull that sword out so bad. Which were the good Swaxa files for an abnormality set? Oh. I cannot tell you off the top of my head, I'm sorry. Were there poison files? I'm assuming it'd be a poison file if it's for abnormality, right? Or are you asking like which Swax itself, not just the file? Is there a poison file actually? Shit. Man, I really can't tell you. Fuck, I don't remember. I really don't remember. God damn, that's scary, dude. That's so scary. Thank you guys for being patient with my memory. Genuinely, like, fucking hell. It's so bad. Anybody new over here? Alright, so nothing else then, right? Okay, I thought he was just doing like a... Ooh, that was like some fucking alpha technique right there. Ugh. Is there a way I can set up like turbo mode in PCSX? Or no? Because if I can, then I'll do the arm wrestling, but otherwise I'm not killing my hands for that. The main reason I'm asking is just because it would be like a whole, what is it? Just see what happens if I do. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go into this quest with a good old whopping... Oh, no, we do have what we need. With a good old whopping 16 defense. Who's with me? Tower stats files. I'm using tower swacks. I can set the files to any of the four, right? I'd assume go... I really don't know, actually. I don't even want to give you an answer, Chari. It's not because, you know, just being spiteful. It's like, I don't want to steer you in the wrong direction. Especially with how the tower weapons kind of, you know, you have to go all the way there. Like, you have to go through with it. Remember there being a way, like, somebody mentioned there's a way you can kind of go back, but you have to, like, redo all of it, though, if I remember correctly. And I was like, well, that's... Ugh. So I remember asking in the rain server about it, and people were like, yeah, there's technically a way, but... I was like, what do you mean? what do you mean? Alright, let's see. I'm gonna look up the gathering map for the volcano real quick. So we're volcano during the day. So, if I remember correctly, almost all the nodes in this map have Macalite, and that's the reason why it's easier to get Macalite here. Whereas instead of like the jungle or other areas where it's like 10 to 12% chance only and you only get like 2 to 3 attempts, this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I believe. Because I think the gold mining spots have it too. Then there's spots that don't, that just have coal, or like mostly coal and all that, and iron ore, but we can worry about that later. Actually, maybe we might go for that first. Reason why I'm saying that though is because part of me is thinking it might actually be better to go get the coal, drop it off, and then do the rest of the mining. And then when I'm ready to go, then leave. This way I can have a full stack of coal and everything in my inventory, and then the stuff I turned in, you know? Yeah, so the gold mining spots and everything on the map during breeding season, yeah, so it stays the same. Yeah, 24% chance. Whew. Make me want to play Frontier, but Frontier scares me. Oof, understandable. Understandable. Frontier is a fun game and everything, but... I'm going to be real with you, Cryptic. I will be there to help you through the process, and I will still encourage like anybody to try Frontier. It is a fun game, has lots to offer, especially unique from the rest of the series. However, it's going to be rough. It's also going to be rough. I'm not going to lie to you in that regard. Difficulty-wise, the difficulty doesn't really come into later, like HR5, but my main thing is that I know getting into GU and everything is a bit rough and everything, because you're just like not used to old gen style, which is fair, right? But not only is Frontier old gen style, it's like old gen style. Because there is a difference between like, you know, 4th gen or 3rd gen, and then 2nd gen and 1st gen have their own feel. Now, granted, Frontier, like most things, goes into its own direction later on in the game, where it starts to feel like its own game, which, you know, understandably. But the beginning of it, though, is going to feel very, very similar to, like... I was going to say it's going to feel very similar to playing, like, other 2nd gen games, but at the same time, though, there is still later gen quality of life stuff, too, added in. Like, what is it? If I remember correctly, yeah, Frontier and everything, even at the way beginning, you get the whole, like, when you go up to a mining spot, it tells you, or what is it, like, when you go to a gathering spot, it, like, has a little icon pop up that was introduced in 3rd gen, right? If I'm remembering correctly. And then it has the whole, like, if you hold down the button, it'll, like, keep gathering and all that, too. If I'm, actually, does it have that? That I don't remember. And I just played it yesterday, too. Jesus. How much gold did we get? 6. Because I really want to avoid going back to the camp until we get 8 gold. Cool. So we're going to go back, drop off the coal, come back with the 3 old pickaxes. So if I remember correctly, coal only goes up to 10, right? Maybe that's the case in later games, so... Pause or swappable anymore because they don't cost points in the weapons. You just need material that you can buy. Okay. I'd say, because I'm thinking it honestly would just be like you get a poison weapon, but then get, what is it, power file, right? That's my line of thinking. But I'm trying to remember exactly how abnormality works and all that in Frontier. Because what is it called? Just to go over it again. Abnormality, not only does it do the whole like, oh, you know, you can keep stacking poison and everything when it's already poison, like you start stacking for the next one, but hitting the monster with poison does, like, it just turns it into raw damage, right, while it's poisoned, if I remember correctly. That's one of the reasons why abnormality is so strong, because in that case, maybe just go for a poison file. But I really can't tell you. I played a bunch of swacks in that game, but I still don't really feel like I'm an expert to give advice and all that, or suggestions. Jiggle physics? Oh boy. A jiggle slider. Guess who didn't turn in that coal? What a waste. I had a feeling I forgot something. Just download it? Hell yeah. Again, I still recommend people try Frontier, but it's one of those, I want to set expectations that if you're like somebody that's only played, you know, 5th gen, you know, and you struggle going into the older games and all that, first off, understandable. Sometimes old gen isn't for everybody. I get that. 5th gen is where people enjoy the game and everything mostly. That's fair. But what's it called? If you have a hard time getting into older games and everything, it might be a rough time, like even more rough than other older gen titles. And again, I'm not saying that to scare people. Damn, that really feels bad, but it's just more to set expectations, you know? Alright, so what we're going to do now to try and conserve our pickaxes, probably should have done that before, to be honest, after getting the coal. We're going to run all the way up to Area 6, get the gold spot there, then go to Area 8 and get the gold spot there. Was there no side area in this game? Was that also added in, like, what is it, Freedom 2 or Freedom Unite? Yeah, because there's no thing here. Was that Frontier? I'm guessing it would be Frontier first then, right? Frontier added those 2 little areas to the side there. Because again, that's one thing I'm noticing a ton of in this game is that there's a lot of like map changes that, what is it, aren't present in the portable games, you know, or were like changed. Speaking of Frontier, someone's hosting a classic server. How many updates it misses out? I'm not sure at all. Right. 4 to 5, yeah. Yeah, I've been told about the Forward 5 server a few times, and then a bit of the drama and everything surrounding it too, but yeah. I'm kind of worried that the Basarios might one-shot me if I try to mine it. Because couldn't you mine it if it's in the ground, if I remember correctly? Or is that in the newer games, like the later games that you're able to mine it? It's quite a good game, and the insanity only really happens if you try to solo the hard stuff or at the very last challenges. Other than that, it's a pretty simple game. Gee, I wonder which rock is the Basarios. Reason why I disagree with that, Chari, is because I know you're like a professional monster, especially when it comes to old gen. Same with Crimson. And this isn't me trying to downplay like your guys' opinions either, because I definitely think you guys definitely have good weight to it. But reason why I disagree with the simple part is that that game has some of the most overwhelming, hold on, some of the most overwhelming kind of gear choices available. Granted, you don't have to go down that route. You can just stick with the stuff they give you. But by doing that, you're severely limiting your power you can have, you know? But that game has an overwhelming amount of gear possibilities and everything, things to do, how to unlock things, when to unlock things, where to unlock things. So I think simple is kind of like, unless you're specifically talking about certain aspects of the game. Set builder's there for a reason. Well, even then though, the set builder itself is also a bit confusing at first too. Like a lot of people that have tried to use the set builder and all that, they always need like help. Hell, I needed help. You know, it doesn't really say much though in that regard. But yeah, a lot of people and everything when it comes to the set builder, people always going like, yeah, it's pretty confusing at first. And it's like, I agree. It does help though. It helps immensely. But again, it gets into that whole like, when you get the hang of things, then it's simple, but starting out though, going at it at like face value and everything, I think it's a bit more daunting. Because even the little, what is it? The little notepad thing they included in the download didn't really help too much. This is still a hot area up here, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're looking for area over there. Got it. Near the cats that want to steal my shit. Come on, make my day, kitty cat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Friends of difficulty as monsters. Even then, though, Char, you're like one of the best players in the community and everything, right? And because of that, I think that also kind of plays a role into it. You know? A lot of the monsters and everything can get very, very tricky. Which again, isn't me trying to like scare people off too. It's definitely one of those cases of like when you do overcome it, and it's definitely overcomeable. Ugh, that's a terrible word, like way to word it right there. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, perfect. I was like, we might be able to outrange it. What's it called? Then then there's also the like real end game stuff, like the end of Xena stuff, and then Muso's, but you know that's its own territory. But yeah, a lot of HR5, for example, trying to do that solo and everything for somebody who's still getting the hang of Frontier and all that, I can see being very, very difficult. Hell, I know like other streamers and everything too, right? Like other Monster Hunter streamers and everything, them trying out Frontier and all that, a lot of them struggled in HR5. I think the only reason like we didn't struggle in HR5 when we were going through is because I had community and everything joining me on a lot of the hunts, you know? That's why we started implementing the whole suggestion. I think you and a few other people had the whole like, yeah, if it's a new monster you've never seen before, fight it solo first time. And I think that helped immensely. We're getting so much backlight. Oh my god. I could never on the other maps. Oh. It's a possibility to try Frontier, right? Oh yeah. Again, I always recommend it. I always say go for it, but just go in with, you know, going with realistic expectations. Going home, drive safe. Are here, yep. Yeah, those 2 zones are in here. Sub builders there. Oh yeah. It's referring to difficulty monsters, yeah. Even then though, yeah. You just love trying to type and you accidentally activate airplane mode on your laptop, which, oh god, I'm so sorry. Oh. Use the set builder until G rank, elite and supreme ranks are still manageable with notepad. For you though, Chari. Because again, you have to think about it from a person trying to get into the series, like either trying to get into older series and all that, or what's it called? That isn't as hardcore for Monster Hunter. Because that's just something you have to put into the equation there, that you are a hardcore player. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's just, you have to also understand from the point of view of other people, they're not going to think in the same way as you too. They're not going to think of what goes well into each other. They're going to look at all the things available and go, that's really intimidating, and not want to touch it, etc., etc. And that's where I'm kind of going into the whole, like, yeah, there is a notepad there. Yeah, you could do these things, but will a majority of people do that, though? That's the thing. You know? It's just how people are wired at the end of the day. Just persistent? I disagree. Did specify? Oh yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. I'm not saying you didn't for there, but I'm just saying for the majority though. What is it? There's a lot of the HR5 stuff that can be a bit of a struggle and everything. Even the HR6 stuff too. And then one is and some of the G rank monsters too, they're pretty tough. Woo. Yeah. It just gets into that whole thing about, you know. It's like a conversation I had a long time ago and everything on the channel. I don't remember when it was though. It was about the whole, sometimes kind of get lost thinking about how like a certain series, like especially a game like series and everything, might look to other players because of how deep into it you yourself are, if that makes sense, you know. Like a lot of Monster Hunter veterans and everything, they'll know basics and everything, like, oh, make sure you're sharpening your weapon, yada yada yada, like, you know, a very bare minimum one, like, oh, make sure you just keep, like, you keep your sharpness up to a certain level and everything, when to properly heal, etc. But then new people to the series are gonna be like, oh shit, I lost health, let me heal, you know. And that comes with experience, sure, but they need to get to that point. Aren't that bad? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, they're much more manageable with a party and all that. I'm sure they're expected to be done with a party, but, you know, still. Not everybody wants to do it with a party, or people just feel, you know, intimidated asking other people and everything, just from just, you know, how people are. Like either if they're shy or they're nervous or introverted, all that. Because there's definitely people too that, even though it is an MMO and MMOs are meant to be sociable, there's some people that just want to play it just for the unique Monster Hunter experience, which I think is fair. But then they're going to go at it doing it solo. And well, you know how that's going to be. But yeah, that's why, again, I try to put the disclaimer, not with the intent of scaring people away, but to just kind of set expectations. I see a lot of people and everything suggest, like Frontier and everything is like, yeah, it's probably one of the, what is it? It's a game and everything you should definitely try, like no matter where you are. I'm like, that's, yeah, I agree with that. But then like, yeah, it's not too bad. And it's like, that's where I'm kind of like, I disagree though. You know? Not to say like, oh yeah, don't touch it because it's, you know, not as simple as people are making it out to be. It's just, you know, don't think like, oh, I can go into it and like, you know, put together a set like somebody would in World, for example, right? It's going to be drastically different. And that's where a lot of confusion. God, that fucking guy's face right there. You see that? He is biting hard, and I don't know why. Oh. Does he want a dinner date with me? I think he wants a dinner date with me. Okay. All right. Well, we got a nice amount of Mac light from that. Like, oh my god. It's so nice actually getting like a... Oh, we're in the promised land. And we even got Firestone too. That's definitely going to be helpful. Kind of thinking if we should try and do another one though, but oh, it's nighttime now. We can't go to Area 8, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll wait till the daytime. So it's tough just because I enjoy the stuff for a challenge. Challenge, uh-huh. So these people want to help if you're strong. Of course. Oh yeah. I'm sure. Yeah. And again, at the end of the day, it just goes down to sometimes it's kind of hard and we got to try and distance ourselves from how we see the series and all that. You know? Like, I've seen people say, like, dude, that was so obvious, like, you know, when you're supposed to dodge and everything, how can you get hit by that? And it's like, well, one, first off, reel it back, my guy, because they're usually talking to a new player. And then two, it's a new player to the Monster Hunter formula and all that. If they're not familiar with the formula at all, they're gonna have a tough time identifying some things. You know? It is what it is, though. I'm trying to think of the game plan right now, what to do. You know what's so funny? I still don't want to go any further until we get this stupid fucking hammer, you know? But the hammer needs a giant peak, and these cuckoos don't want to drop that peak for shit. You know, I wanted to be a hunter once upon a time, too. I look up to what you're doing. Here, this is from me. Oh, thank you. Okay. Yo, Hunter, I thought I'd treat you to a meal. Okay. Good thing Cryptic's not here to see. Whew. Oh, we're sitting at the booth. Oh, we're not the booth, the bar. Oh.
Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated. What I'm trying to get across isn't that they won't struggle at all. It's that the game is not impossible to beat Jankfest unless you're a hardcore veteran. Wait, not impossible to beat Jankfest. Unless I'm reading it differently, the way you're wording it makes it sound like if you are a hardcore veteran, then it's impossible to beat. But even then, though, there's hardcore veterans that aren't doing like the solo stuff. Because I think you're probably like you're alluding to probably the whole like trying to solo all the really difficult stuff, right? But I don't think that really encompasses every single hardcore veteran out there. But I do, if that's what you mean, and I get what you're saying there, yeah. But yeah. Ooh, excuse me. It's just, again, that's, yeah. I'm sure you're not trying to say like, oh yeah, the game's like really easy to get into and everything, and you won't have a difficult time at all kind of deal, but I'm still trying to set that expectation, you know, things are going to be pretty different, you know, it's going to take some time getting used to, and things might be overwhelming at times, but you got lots of people and everything that are willing to help, you know. Again, trying to do the whole setting expectations. Let's do this out of the way. And then let's go ahead and grab some of these here paintballs. Code gram flash bombs. We really wanted to stun lock it, but I always forget to use it, so fuck it. Let's just leave it behind. I don't know what you saw. You didn't see anything. Why aren't your eyes on the road, huh? What's going on? Hmm? It's not impossible to beat Jankfest on only hardcore veteran bear. Is that more understandable? Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's impossible either, but it's just one of those, again, feels like we're kind of going to different directions with this now, because you're saying like, just trying to say it's not impossible, which yeah, I'm not saying it is either. It's just one of those like, go in with, you know, the idea that you're gonna have to deal with some stuff like that though, you know? I'm worried we're kind of going in two different directions now with the conversation, if that makes sense. Because I'm not arguing it's impossible for people to get into it themselves and all that either. It's just, again, just that expectation going into it. There's no blue young cuckoo during breeding season, is there? Oh, shit. Let's check this. Well, I mean, just kill a young cuckoo, I guess. It's gonna be a less chance, though. Ugh. Oh well. Can't wait to break my Elden Ring virginity on the deck. Oh boy. I really see since I said I'd play it after AC6, right? Ooh, that's exciting. Have you played any of the other Soulsborne games? Where's that Kushala scale? What's Sinister was recommending? What was it? Trade Kushala scale to the old man, buy from the cat, and the third one, give a pickaxe to the man in the mine, and he'll eventually give you a piece. Yeah, and the guy even said that too, with the whole like, yeah, I feel like the rocks are different. I can smell that these rocks are different. Mm. Now, is it a decayed scale that he wants, or an actual Deora scale? I'm assuming a Deora scale, right? All right, well, we'll see, I guess. Hopefully he doesn't try to take anything else. I don't know, I'm just saying that this is the image a lot of people have of the game. My friend that plays for you with me super well, but it's afraid to try Frontier because he thinks it'll be too hard. Right, yeah. Yeah, that goes into the other direction too then, yeah. Some people are intimidated because they see how batshit insane some of the end fights can be, and not all of it is like that. No, that's 100% fair too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I get that too. Oh, that's what we're forgetting. I was like, I'm forgetting something. I don't know if he needs an iron pickaxe or not. You know? Something like that. Now we still need Dragonite ore in order to even get the upgrade to the Eager Cleaver. But from what I looked up, we can't even get one of those until either high rank mining and all that, or in low rank village. The only ways to get it seem to be either from the tower, which seems like the best spot, or getting stupidly lucky at the Forest and Hills. Which is still really cool to me that Forest and Hills is an area we can go to in this game. Kind of tempted to kill another Kushala Daora though during another nighttime, you know? Because it really isn't that bad of a fight, and it gives good money. Good money, I'm sure we can use the materials for stuff. Outside of a very tiny slither of Bloodborne, no. Ooh. I mean, beating the Cleric Beast on my second try and getting the Werewolf Priest down to like 3 or 4 health my first? Right. No, I get it. I get it. Oh, all good. No worries, bud. Good stuff, though. Yeah, I'm really excited for you then. Let me know how it goes, Wander, genuinely. Very curious your thoughts. I loved Elden Ring. I'm excited for that DLC when it shows up within, like, you know, 5 years, but very excited. Yeah, let's go up there and gather some honey. I know it's not as good as it could be in the summertime, but we also got to talk to the old guy anyways. I'm hoping he grabs the scale, though, and not something else. If he takes my fucking barbecue spin, I'm going to be pissed. Patience really does pay off, yeah. Funny enough, though, Bloodborne gets to the point where it's like, yeah, if you're too patient or too cautious, you actually get punished for it. Like, Bloodborne actually gets into the whole direction of, like, you need to be aggressive. Feels like Elden Ring kind of hits, like, I don't know. Thank you, thank you. Oh, perfect. Oh, I didn't know I have the mystery bone on me. What do you give me for that? Okay. Sure, old man. Thank you. A well-done fish. What does that do? Listening while playing Payday 3, the servers are holding really well so far. That's good. I'm glad they're finally back. I'm worried, though, it might be they're finally back because a lot of the player base kind of fucked off, though, you know? And that's going to make me really sad if that's the case. We can also sell these Kaku scales. We have so many of them. How you doing, Nadri? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. I was watching The Road. I'm home now. I just listened to your stream while I drive. Okay, cool. So you had to hear me have that dinner date with the apprentice, huh? 2016 on Steam right now. That's good. How many were like online though? What is it? The other days? I'm just curious. If you have the numbers with you. Don't know how many on console Game Pass, right? Yeah, because I'm sure a majority of people are from Game Pass, right? I was gonna say we need Kelbyhide, but no, we don't anymore, actually. We already got it all. Why is there no Vespoid? Oh, there's a Vespoid. I was like, where? There's always a fucking Vespoid, even during winter. Where is it? I get P33, right? That's good. That's good, at least. I'm really glad to hear that. Yeah, definitely see about, what's it called? Going back to the little, the frontier thing, you know? Alright, motherfucker. Ugh. Yeah, definitely see about, playing some tonight, though. Damn, it was in the perfect spot for dealing with a longsword player. Like, the longsword player's, blind spot, you know? Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Chari, if you put together that swag set, though, I'd love to see it if you don't mind. I'm sure it's gonna have a lot of stuff, though, I won't be able to really easily get, though, right? Like, probably, like, what is it? Premium stuff or really expensive road stuff? Ooh! Ooh! Because I still need to put together a genuine, like, Zenith, front, like, swags build. Because what I'm still using, I think, is just the Karinyi set and everything, you know? I think it's the longsword version. I can't remember if it's the longsword version of the Karinyi set that I'm just repurposed for Switch X, actually. Woo! Oh, now I can bring tail swipes, huh? Either that or just keep doing some road and all that tonight. Especially with the new Gunlance build. Because I don't think I've given a genuine attempt at road like 100 with that new Gunlance build. I think, no, we did on stream actually, like the finale, right? Actually, did I even? Fuck, I don't remember if I finished the Gunlance build by the final stream. I think it was almost done, right? Shit, I actually can't remember. Ooh. I'm getting lazy now. Using 4 ZP pieces, but the weapon will be a white tower weapon? Okay. Yeah, the tower one isn't too bad. It's just the ZP stuff. That stuff, unless they made it much easier to get and everything, like road points and all that, you don't need BC. If you can get it with road points, then I'm fine. I'll be able to eventually get it, but it was the fact that last time I was playing it a bunch, last time I looked at ZP stuff and everything, it all required parts that weren't available in the road shop, and you had to get it either from gacha or from, what is it? From gacha, or you had to get it from the bounty stuff. You know? And that's where I was like, ugh, I don't want to do gacha. Then the gacha just turns into rolling, like doing the Kirin or Zenith plus Yacht over and over for 6 tokens. Ugh. Ugh, you know? I think we can only get the beak from carving, if I remember correctly. It's a much lower chance on regular Cuckoo than blue. So far away from 21. Is it my Karini set? Yep. Yeah, that one. I think it's just that one, but slightly repurposed for Switch X, if I remember correctly. Because my main Switch X build is the G-Rank one, the end of G-Rank one that I use for all my, like, bounty missions. That would be a good way to test if the DualSense stuff works, like DS for Windows works well. Like if it works better or not, try and do the next bounty quest. So the last bounty quest I did was the Shantian level 1000 solo. And I'm surprised I was able to do that first time. I did die, but I died in the last phase doing something stupid. And if I remember correctly, the stupid thing was I was trying to rely on the, what is it, the sheath parry. I relied on the sheath parry when I was at half health, and yeah, I'm sure you guys can guess what happened there. I'm sure you guys can take a guess what happened, huh? You get to finish the gun that's right. Usually just farm gacha Musa, right. Right. Can't complain. Doctor got me Tramadol, so pretty good. That's good. I get less painkiller more, forget the limb exists. Ooh. I mean, still though. I'm glad you're able to see a doctor at least soon about it. Starting to slowly hate this challenge leveling, because you have to beat challenges to progress, right? If I understand correctly. Yeah, I've never been the biggest fan of challenge leveling in games. Like, you get XP and all that just by doing challenges. Because eventually it gets to the point when you have to do something just really out there to progress, and I'm like, you know? Ah, fuck it. Let's just go back into that cuckoo. This is really quick. Much quicker kill than the blue ones, funny enough. Unless that one just spawned in with really low health. Yeah, fuck it. We go again. Grab more honey, all that jazz. Challenge leveling in Payday 3 would have been fine as a 100 plus progression, but 1 to 100 should have been XP. Yeah. Yeah, I think challenge, yeah. I think that's a good way to handle it. Like when you get to like your max like normal level, if you want to progress even further into like the fancier ones, and give like special challenges to do. I think that'd be a good way to handle it. Let's take these normal rounds. Oh shit, that was normal one. That's really awkward. Oh, that's really awkward. It's gonna be like, yeah, let's take the normal 3s here, so this way, or normal 2s. This way we can save on money, but ooh, that wasn't normal 2. Oh, oh my god. Won't be able to play Swax and Road though, because I don't have the SR Max. Hey, no worries. No worries. Again, I'm still not even sure what we're going to be doing tonight. Like how many people want to join and all that, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I gotta make sure I don't forget to put that announcement post on. If anything, it would just be a casual, like, yeah, just kind of doing road runs, get some points. If we do end up getting the 70, that's cool. If not, no worries. Thank you, old man. I don't know why I talk to you, to be honest with you. I just like talking to the young people. Makes me feel alive. And again, we got to sell these Kaku scales for some money. They're not as expensive as they used to be in the older games. It's funny saying that, like, in the older games, even though we're playing one of the older games. But, it's still, we get so many, especially with the whole season changes, that might as well. I think it's like 150 if I remember correctly. So we're already sitting on 300 bucks. It's not bad. Help pay for some rounds, you know. Ooh. Ooh. And now that we have the volcano unlocked, I don't even want to bother. Fuck off. I don't even want to bother mining these areas now. It's like if I need Macla, I'll just go there. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea though. Something extra, I guess. Probably be good for the ice crystals though, especially at night. Might start needing them more for cool drinks. Because it's a bitter bug and an ice crystal, if I remember correctly. How the hell do those two items, how does an ice crystal and then a bitter bug make for a cool drink? You know? Is it like we're crushing up the ice crystal to get water, but then why not just use water from a local river? And what does the bitter bug have to do with any of this? Ugh. So many questions I really don't want answers to. I kind of want to just sit here and wait for the cuckoo. I don't even want to go chasing. We're killing these things because then we can try and get some more hides, and we can always use hides, I'm sure. And the horns are nice too, for what, ancient potions, if I remember correctly. We gotta make sure it sees us though before it decides to take off. Hello there. Please don't flinch, Hunter. Damn, we're off by a smidgen. Now we could go for the ears. That would be more money technically if we do go for the ears. And I don't mind getting hit too because we're kind of tanky at this point, at least against the Kaku. I almost said Kizu. Ooh. I'm so sorry, Kaku. Ooh. He's thinking about doing an instant charge. He's thinking about it. Yeah, maybe we might go for a head break then. We don't need to again, but It's more money, I guess, at this point. Be nice if actually increased the chance of getting a fucking... What's it called? A beak, you know? I was gonna try and roll through that, but I just didn't press it in time. People's bad. Oh. Did we iframe that? Oh. I know the hitbox on that is much much larger than it should, seem to be, but... Ugh. I think we actually did that. Fuck. Nice. Let's go, bear. Let's go, bear girl. Oh. And I gotta remember, if you're if within 30 degrees of the front of a cuckoo, they will just instant charge if they feel like it. Well, at least I got the heal out. Spinning? No. And again, we don't want to be on his right side, we want to be on the left side, because he always spins counterclockwise. So if we're on his left side, then if he does do a spin, we won't get hit by it. Fortunately, oh, okay, I was moving forward, but I guess because we turned, I don't know. Because we turned, we lost momentum, I guess? I don't know. Shit. Oh, thank God. Ooh, I was like, I don't want to chase you to another area. Oh, I was banking on one of those hits to flinch, too. Ooh. Almost had to work for my kill. Oh. Okay. There's an old paper that mentioned bitter food working well to lower fevers when you got your cold. Oh, really? Doesn't work, but it's a paper from the... Oh, okay. That would actually be pretty cool, though. Yeah, that might be the reference then, in that case. Yeah, I can see that. Huh. I guess I can see that. Just chowing... You just shove like a bitter bug in your mouth and then just chew down some ice cubes. That's a... Welcome to what a cool drink is, everybody. We've solved it. We figured the system out. Love it. Oh, damn it. That's what I get for trying to crouch. Even if we gathered, it wouldn't have happened. Best cold drink ever? Uh-huh. It's for all the anemic people out there, you know? Yippee, 3 more scales. Yay. Yeah, slowly getting money for it, though. And it's just more attempts at trying to get ourselves that beak. Because if we can make our way to that hammer, oh, that's going to be so huge, genuinely. Oh my God, I'm getting so tired. I don't know where it's coming from either. Fuck. Like, my eyes are getting really all droopy and all that. Alright, so it's daytime, so I want to do another volcanic run, to be honest. Get even more macrolite, because again, we're going to need so much fucking macrolite. Let's sell some of those scales, though. Whew. Let's sell 20 of them, because we're going to get more gathering honey, so... Yeah, might as well. Alright, cool. So... We could keep the gun, because the reason why the gun was another recommendation I believe Sheikah gave to us with the whole... Get the light bow gun, because then you can use poison rounds, and if you're trying to gather from a mining node, because almost every mining node in all the other maps have a Vespoid, like, infinitely spawning on it, she recommended, yeah, just, what is it, get poison rounds, poison it, and then by doing that, it prevents it from spawning again, as long as there's a corpse. And I was like, oh, you're about the brown? Are you gonna go shit? Are you gonna poop? Oh. Be safe, soldier. Godspeed. Godspeed. Hey, you got a map to, you know, the tower for me, bud? Forgot I started Eden in 14 and damn. Eden's the raid series, right? Not the Alliance raid series, but the regular one. How disrespectful do you think that guy feels when he's like, yeah, I found this for you, gives me a stone, and I just literally toss it into the pile right there? Oh shit, I wanted to give you the other one. Fuck. Oh well. Yeah, well. Music is so good. It really is, dude. Oh. Every expansion, the music gets better and better. We don't deserve soaking. I'm not going in with any cool drinks. Fuck it. We are gonna pause here, then we'll go to a break. So we'll be back in a bit. Hope you're having a wonderful day, though, Graxo. Knowledge of Vespoids obtained. Hell yeah. Guys have mercy on your soul. Mm-hmm. Alright, Titan scene was blown away. Oh yeah. Titan himself, of course, of course. Alright, see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist.
Looks tasty.
Full Diaper Alchemist.
Howdy. Thank you for the raid, Hitasashi. I do appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. How you guys doing? How was stream? Hope you had a wonderful stream. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, welcome in Raiders. My name's Berenger. If you guys don't know me, I'm a Monster Hunter streaming bozo and all that who also plays other games time to time. And currently, our main Monster Hunter game is Monster Hunter Dose and all that. Having a wonderful time. Thank you for the follow, Hidesashi, as well. I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, welcome in Raiders. How was the stream? What were you guys playing? How you doing, Hida? How you doing, Sheena? Oh, excuse me. How you doing, Justice? How you doing, Arieto? Arieto? If I'm saying that correctly? If I'm not, please feel free to correct me. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. With a bit of luck, Bear will be back today. Oh, don't be too confident with that now. Don't be too confident with that. Need to sleep? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Thank you for the raid. Hope you go get some good rest. Thank you for trusting your community with me. I do appreciate it. We're playing the karting game while I was playing it alone. 3 others bullied 2 Bull Reavers. Oh boy. Listen, Bull Reaver. Oh. Goodness. Goodness. Understandable. I've died so many times to Bull Reaver. I get it. Yeah, go get some sleep. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. What are we gonna do again? We're gonna gather, right? Oh boy. Who's ready for some extreme gathering? Whoa, boy. Wait, do we? Hold on, we're pausing again. Are there bug catching spots on these maps? They're not in this game. Okay. See, that's another change in everything. In the later games, there's bug gathering spots, but in this map, there's just mining. That's it. I mean, there's mining and then, you know, other forms of gathering. All that jazz. Can we also get a shout out for Shino as well, please? Went to the BR back screen like 0.2 seconds before the raid. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so if you saw that happen at that time, then, oh. I was probably already gone then. Because I know there's delay. Sorry about that. But thank you again for the raid. Alright, let's go do some gathering. A good stream ahead, pal. Thank you, thank you. Good night. Good night. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to sleep. Wake up to a wonderful voice and dust. Oh, shucks. How you doing, Fish Kebab? Can we also shout out Shish Kebab, please? Or Shish Kebab. Did I say Shish Kebab? Oh my goodness. Fish Kebab. Oh my god. Maybe I'm just hungry too. Fish Kebab, you're making me too hungry. Oh. Oh. Can we get a shout out to Shish Kebabs everywhere around the world, please? Thank you. Oh. Welcome in, welcome everybody. You get the ASMR soft talk until we get into a fight where then it gets into high-pitched shrieking and shrilling and all that. All that and more. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There goes that Berenger fella, throwing cats all around the volcano again. Oh, it's already dead. Okay, well, let's get our coal. You did shout out Fish Kebab? Oh. Oh. Listen. Again, I got 2 hamsters in my head right now, and they're both fighting for 3rd place. You gotta give me a break. You gotta give me a break. Oh, shit. Please don't break it. Oh, thank God. Nothing worse than you see nothing is left and you accidentally hit the button again and you take a swing and then it breaks and you're just like, okay. I didn't want that pickaxe anyways. Go to bed too? Hell yeah. Yeah, if anybody needs to go to sleep, go get some rest. Especially if y'all got work tomorrow. Oh. Don't want to be falling asleep out and about. Somebody might pick your nose. You know? Whoa. Whoa. Are there any more mining spots here? No. Alright. Up. We're gonna do a bit of a gamer move. You feel me? Pays the bills. All right. Now we're gonna run all the way to Area 8. Does he at least pay you? Listen. My artist, paid. My video editor, paid. My mods, however, they're going in the basement. And they all have to share one bucket. Okay? Sorry, I heard someone mention food. Listen. I'm hungry too, so I get it. Yeah, go do what you gotta do, though. Take care, bud. Go get some rest. Better see Yamakablami. Oh, yeah. We'll eventually get to it, you know? We'll eventually get to it, but we're still in the village. The fucking guild didn't want to even let me fight Kushala for the longest time, and I'm like, listen here, cheeky fuckers, alright? You want me to save this place or not? Huh? And then randomly talking to the lady that I've talked to many times before and all that, she's like, oh, yeah, go fight it. And it's like, what's different? What's different? Ugh. Yamakablami, though, is that's only in the town, right? When is what is the final village quest? Is it Lunestra? I'm assuming it's Lunestra, right? You pay me, only mod you pay? I pay you as an artist. I don't pay you as a mod, though. That's the thing. Don't go giving the other mods ideas now, okay? Then there's gonna be a union. Support your unions, everybody. Just not if they're mine. Not if they're my mods and everything. They start unionizing, they're asking for a second bucket in the basement. You think I can afford that? Ay. Which one of these is the good one? Is it this one? It was. Don't touch. Don't do it. Stop. I'm just mining. Don't do it. Stop it. Go away. Now you have to sit there and live with your punishment. Listening to me mine. As you see pretty stars. Lullaby baby on the treetop. Get fucked, mate. Ski daddle, ski doodle. Your dick is now a noodle. We're already getting to the unhinged part of streams, and we're not even 3 hours. No, we are 3 hours. Never mind. Seems adequate. Is an extra thing? Okay. Okay. I thought it was gonna stop. I ain't gonna lie, Chief. Are you both dead? You tell me if you're dead, right? Okay, cool. What the fuck was that? Oh! Please, kitty cat. Your actions have consequences. Okay. So you just gotta reason with them. Uh-oh. Yippee! Something that's gonna take up my inventory. It's so weird seeing Macalidor pop up multiple times in a quest. I'm not used to it. Would start one, but I'm not a mod, and even if I was, I would pay Bear for some reason. It makes you feel better. That's kind of fried as well. What is it? Yeah, I think he's like second most gifted sub person on the channel and all that. And he's like, why the fuck am I paying you to be a mod? I'm like, oh, that's a good question. Why are you? I'm the guilt people for paying me and everything, you know? How dare you choose to support me? Welcome to how I treat my supporters and everything on this stream, you know? How much Macalite are we at? Damn. The Macalite harvest ain't too great this year. Oh. Oh. Mm. 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 Uh-oh. You know what I just realized? I'm not saying a fucking thing until it happens. Woo! Okay. I was like, we're down to 1 pickaxe? We only have 1 coal. We need 4 more if we want to leave by a subquest. I was like, I'm not saying shit until either the pickaxe breaks or we get that coal. Oh my god. Oh, alright. Any requests for the Holy Grail go well? I need to go to bed. It's 2:20. No, no worries, bud. We'll get some good old rest. Thanks for popping in. Lovely as always to see you. Not killing the Becerris? Not this time, no. Eventually. Eventually. I actually do need to, though. Wait, area 6. What is this red thing? Oh, it's Powderstone. Ooh. Ooh. Enchanté. What season is it? Are we in breeding season still? Ooh, we can get prism dandelions then. I remember Disco telling me we really, really want to get those. Let's go for it then. Yeah, buddy. It's only 18% chance, but there's a chance. It's a little yellow sharpness gaming noted. Oh yeah. Funny enough, our strongest hammer is the hip bone hammer, the one made out of mystery bones and everything, because the game doesn't want to give me a fucking giant beak. I'm at like above, what, 25 cuckoo kills in this playthrough alone? Still no beak. And this is our gathering hammer, as you can see, you know? We're gathering. Yeah, then we put together a gunning set and everything thanks to Disco. But we definitely need to get used to how to gun in old gen solo. Because I forgot how much I dislike the aiming in old gen Monster Hunter. With how, like, you touch the analog stick once, or not even the analog stick. In this game, you have to touch the D-pad. You touch the D-pad like one little bit and you go like swinging all the way to the left. You know? I gotta get used to that. Never needed prism dandelions once. Interesting. Yeah, he was telling me and everything. There's a lot of builds later on that can use prism dandelions. Okay. Interesting. Most people boomerang depending on the monster. Okay, what's boomerang? So I always do that. I try to go for like, what is it? Just blind firing in a way. Because I ain't got time to aim, but some monsters like Gyps Rose don't really work too well with that. Excuse me. Oh, what the fuck is that? Yeah, you go in your hole, asshole. Sure showed him off, fellas. I got your back. No worries, kitchens. Daddy moderator here is gaming. Okay, I wasn't even worried. Wasn't even fucking worried. Oh. Normally just hit firing basically, bro. Coming after me and my heritage, huh? Is that it? Prism dandelions are probably important. I want to know because I'm still using low rank black belt against endgame monsters. Nice, nice. Any particular reason or? Heavy bowgun, yeah. Oh. Excuse me. Paying banger so I can enjoy Dose without ever playing it. Oh my. Oh my. Vlado will update me on how many years it takes to reach Yamasakami. Oh, listen, alright. Is it actually possible to fight Yama, Kablami, and everything in the village, or no? I know I asked this, right? Did I? Oh, I don't remember now. Dude, I don't remember anything. Who am I? Who are you people? What are you doing in my house? Oh. The prophecies were true. There was a mega pickaxe in this game. Oh. Yama's hub only? Oh, okay, cool. He'll sharpness against Berserk. I mean, we could. It is a hammer. We can just keep charge spamming, you know? Now, even though we got the mega pick, who wants to take bets on if it's going to break within one swing? God. The amount of mega picks I've had break so fast. I'm just like, why? Why? You know what? Let's go give it to this guy. I feel like he's going to appreciate much more than I ever will. Yeah, it was heavy welcome now, Justice, if that helps. Sorry for missing your stuff. How about a mega pick? Whoa! You'll give me a mega. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. You know what? I'm feeling groovy today. Come on. Please, come on. Don't embarrass me in front of the people again. Our mega picks guaranteed 4 swings at least. Doesn't fucking feel like it. Hell, during Generations Ultimate, I remember getting some mega picks that were breaking super fast. Was it Generations Ultimate? Maybe it was... Ma'am.
Cryptic_hearts just resubscribed for 7 months.
Save your money, Miss Ma'am. Thank you for the tier 3 group. Can we get some hearts in chat, please? Thank you for your generosity. I know what's coming for tier 3. Oh my goodness, yeah. I mean, to be fair, you're working on it, so... What's coming for tier 3? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? No, but what's it called? Got some new emotes down the pipeline coming. It's going to be like an actual tier 3 emote. Or one of them's going to be an actual tier 3 emote. And Cryptic over here is going to be the one making them. Very exciting. Actually giving something for the tier 3 supporters couldn't be me. What are we feeling? What are we feeling on hunting right now, y'all? Damn, no. Kushala, huh? It's like, if it shows up again, I might actually take a swing at another Kushala then. That wasn't too bad. And the stuff, the money we got from it, we got 13 grand. Like, oh. Yeah, I'll probably just go fuck up another Cuckoo. Do you have free emote slots, or will you remove some? Some will be removed. However, I am looking at the statistics of it and seeing which ones are the least used. And I'm going to be removing the ones that aren't used as much, but they will still be available in the Discord. So if you are in the Discord server, you'll still be able to use them freely wherever. But I'm going to look into seeing if I can put them onto better Twitch TV. So this way they're still usable on Twitch in a way. It just... I don't know if mobile users will be able to use it, though. That's the only thing. You know? And I feel bad kind of like only allowing some people to use it. Because if I remember correctly, last time I checked my analytics and everything, it said like... I think it said 40% of all my viewers are mobile users, you know? Just gonna be a booty shorts emote? Oh boy. You'd like that, wouldn't you? It's just a Kizu, so we really don't have to go too prepared. Let's be real. Yeah, thank you for the tier 3 though, Cryptic. I do appreciate it. Thank you for your generosity. Yeah, I have an idea of which emotes I'm going to be replacing, and then for the most part too, the word emotes, those are going. Those are going. So to anybody that liked Gourd Point or you know, it's going to be the end of an era soon. One of my first followers and everything, actually, funny enough, when I started streaming seriously, he loved the one because he's like one of the people that called me out on it. He's like, I noticed you say to like everything. And I was like, whoa. And that's where the whole joke kind of started. But I haven't seen him in a bit. Watch, the moment I get rid of the he's gonna show up and be like, where the fuck is it? So where is it? You don't have to be prepared. Dies. Dude, that's happened before. Let's be real. Literally, throw it back to, what is it? Monster Hunter 1. When we played Monster Hunter 1 on stream. Like, beginning of last year, right? The first one we did for this whole marathon. Like, it's just a Cephadrome. If we kick the shit out of Yankaku, we don't need to prepare for Cephadrome. Cue a 45-minute fight and everything where I'm using a greatsword as a hammer. Burning away in the desert. No stamina. Oh. Is why Oh, yeah, I forgot the other one was here too. That's because, what is it? Like back then and everything, I think that's before a lot of you guys were here yet. People were like, because I asked, like, which one do you like more? Because some people said it as, the first one, and other people wanted it fully spelled out. I'm like, fuck it, you guys can have both. And fuck it. Yeah. Yeah, all the word emotes and everything, those are going, and then a few of the other Micah emotes that aren't used as much, they're going to be leaving too. I hope you guys like the new emotes and look forward to it. I'm excited. I need to draw one though, sitting and make a music for the Discord. Oh my god. I'm gonna somehow make it that only tier 3s and everything that are in the Discord can use that one then. Just to be spiteful. To keep going with the whole, like, yeah, only tier 3s get to see these cheeks. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I know Discord's kind of pushed that a few times to me this year, though, being like, all like, hey, did you know your Discord members and your server can now pay you directly? Hey, you can try, if you want to monetize your server and everything, try making it so that there's, like, special paid user only sections. And I was like, well, thanks, Discord, but I don't want to. I don't like the idea of doing gated walls and all that in, like, a Discord community. Don't dash! No, don't do it! Don't do it! Stop! 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 No! Don't do it! Don't do it! Stop! Okay. Banger only fan. Oh my god. It's gonna be just, yeah, if you want to see the, like, Berenger Rule 34 and everything, you have to be a tier 3 and have your Twitch, what is it? You have to have your Twitch and everything linked up with the Discord. Only way to see Berenger Rule 34. There you go, fish. Beautiful idea. Tier 3 Ampate? Oh boy. See, now you're just being a ruthless business person, Oh. Oh. Listen, if I already have, like, troubling enough, like, oh my god, imagine. I already have a troubling time just accepting little bits of, like, money and everything here and there from very kind supporters on the stream. I don't know how I can manage to do something like that, though. Oh. You gotta be a tier 3 and pay me $10 a month on Discord. Oh. I feel awful, dude. God. Got me. Woo. Hello there. I just want to talk. Now, can you ask your brother Blue to show up, please? He has better chances with these beaks. Please and thank you. Give me your ears. I'm taking your ears. They're going on the black market. We're going to try and go for the, what is it? We're going to go for the ears first just to break them, and then after that go back to the wings, because those are the best spot to hit, according to the wiki. Oh yeah, Fish Kebab, speaking of, what is it? Do you play online Monster Hunter Dose, or no? I was gonna say, do you use the Monster Hunter Old School server as well, or will you? Because that'd be fun to have more people and everything joining, but of course it's not the pressure either, Just curious. Because from my understanding, people use a lot of different, like a lot of different things here and there. Like some people use different, some people use a different server, I guess. I say a lot of different things, but it's really just the server that I'm talking about, to be honest. I do think it's cool how that actually can work with, what is it? Like how it's all set up and all that works with like actual PS2 users as well. Do you have to like hack your PS2 though to do that though, or no? Do you just have to put in the right address? Oh shit. So I'm trying. I don't even remember how I set it up though, but I know it works. We went into the town and everything. Like I said, we're gonna go for the ear first, and we just stopped. I'm this close though to taking Disco's advice, waiting for the day that the one particular event quest comes on rotation in online mode, where you fight a bunch. Like, what is it? I think it's like you do like a fancy like Yonkaku quest, but apparently has like the highest chance to get a beak in all the game. And I'm so tempted every day to take the easy way out with that, you know. No, we're garbage. Look away, look away. Eesh. Well, gatekeeping here is a monster in tier 3. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gatekeeping gatekeepers from the series now. Unless you started the series before I did and everything, you're not allowed to gatekeep anymore. Sorry. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. I gatekeep, you know. My girl boss too, some might even say. I do HR 55, use the old school server. Hell yeah. Don't know I'm on emo. Hell yeah. Well, I saw like a lot of the setup stuff saying like, yeah, you can do it with a regular PS2, and it's like, oh, like that's cool. Is Triple Rathian up right now? Oh. Alright, well, we broke the ear, so I still made good on that. Ooh. Ow. I love having the fight for my cars. Oh yeah. That's a lot of cuckoo. Oh yeah. How you doing, Dampa? Just DNS stuff, pretty sure. Right. That's pretty cool though. 6 cuckoo gives you a ton of beats, right? Oh. So tempted to. Because it's a 3% chance on a blue cuckoo. I think on a regular cuckoo it's 1% chance. The same as getting like a Gypsero said, right? Let's double check. Yeah, cuckoo materials. A cuckoo, oh, not a cuckoo ear. I need the beak. The giant beak on a regular cuckoo is 1%. It is 3% though if you capture it. But I'm not using capture tools on that. The fuck do I look like, Mr. Moneybags? Oh. I like how we keep breaking the ears and we're getting scales for it. I only really use the hearts and confused emotes because those are pretty much the only things I have every time I'm on the stream. What are you trying to say, huh? Gotta play the secret monster in beta before you can play any monster? Exactly. Beta challenge leveling is so boring for me. I've resorted to kill grinding. Nice. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. 1%, but if you check the wiki, it drops to 0.1% because that's just how monster works. Yeah. Well, it's because I desired it. I said it out loud that I wanted. So now, therefore, the chance is getting lower. You know. Yeah, the difficulty comes from just getting by making gear right. Yeah, that's kind of how old gen is, though. You know, the whole everything's very simplistic in a way, and that can either be a blessing or a curse in a lot of ways. My issue just comes from all the small monsters and how goddamn bloodthirsty they are. Again, the small monsters have been the hardest thing, like, at all since this entire playthrough started. You know? Just by seeing Sheikah and Bear playing, I thought they were hard. I mean, it's just, you know, like Fish Kebab saying, though, he's not wrong. It's not really hard per se in a traditional sense. It's more so just because everything's very simple. There's not much you can do to react to situations like you could in later games, you know, which might make some fights more difficult for you if you're used to it in another way. But if you play to that simplicity, you can get it down packed pretty well. To the point where you're doing it basically eyes closed, you know? But like he's also saying too, some of the monsters have really high health pools, especially from what Chica's told me and everything with, what is it? There's this one particular Black Diablos and everything, and she was telling me he's trying to do that with like gear you can get up to that point is stupidly hard, and I was like, oh my god. Especially when she was talking about that. But I'm trying to think of another, what is it? Yeah, another one is just like kind of RNG and all that too, but that's gonna get you in any of the games. I guess you can argue though that this game doesn't give you nearly as many materials as later games. Not even talking about 5th gen, like not even Sunbreak especially. Sunbreak dumps materials onto you, but like, you know, just other games in the series, like older gen games, like pre-5th gen, I should say, to specify, right? Feels like you get more materials in those games than you do in this game at times, but again, it's just down to RNG, so you can get incredibly lucky one day, and then the next day, you know, so like you wanted 1 iron ore, too bad, you're getting stone. You're getting stone. The hub HP makes the game hard, but in a very not fun way, yeah. No, bullet sponges or damage sponges are just never fun. Let's go see what that Minecraft player wanted, or got with the Mega Pickaxe, shall we? Like those old speedruns where you just lock down a monster for 5 minutes, yeah. It's so, alright, here's another thing, right? One of the reasons why I get a little confused, and again, I respect everybody's opinion, but I get a little confused when people tell me, at least from my point of view and my opinion, that Old Fatalis is harder than the Monster Hunter Iceborne Fatalis. I get confused because it's not harder, in my opinion. It's just, it's a marathon of how long can you go doing the exact same thing over and over and over again without getting hit, if that makes sense. Because Fatalis is a very limited, like, moveset and everything, and it just turns into get a few hits in, move away, get a few hits in, move away, get a few hits in, move away, and rinse and repeat, right? But I've seen people say old gen Fatalis is much harder than World Fatalis. Granted, it hasn't been that often, thankfully, but each time I see that, I'm kind of like, what are we talking about is hard, though, here, you know? Mechanically, I'd say, personally, Iceborne 1 takes the cake. The difficulty, I guess you can say that the old one's being harder would be just that whole, being in that mentality of doing the same, like, few motions over and over for, like, 20 minutes, you know? For you, Fatalis is also hard, but for different reasons, right? Yeah. Yeah, the 4th gen Fatalis and everything, those ones added more to the moveset and everything, definitely. But, yeah, like, OG Fatalis hunts, though, like, they are just... Oh! I was gonna say I was gonna give him a kiss on the forehead, but I'm like, if we're likening him to a Minecraft player, does that make us a Minecraft streamer then? We're gonna just walk away from that. Thank you for the ancient text, bud. So does that mean now we can go to the ancient tower, which means can we start getting Dragonite now? Yeah, thank you again, Sinister, for telling me how to get the other texts. It's like that one meme and everything. Finally, I have all 3 of the books. Would it be so funny if it wasn't a 100% chance to make that, and I somehow fucked it up? Oh my god, that would have been funny. So what do I do with that? Oh, let's not discard that, please. I always take my books out for those combines just in case, right? I'm sure it's 100% though, right? Like all the other, like, you know, main story stuff, at least that we combined, has always been 100%, at least to the wiki. But this one I haven't looked up though. Now discard it and find it again. Fuck you, Chari. Alright, go away. I generally have good luck in Monster and Dose is no exception. That's good. As much as I like to kind of like, what is it, play onto the like, oh, getting shit on by luck and everything, realistically, I've been super lucky many times. There's been so many times I've been incredibly lucky in this game. Like in this whole series, actually. Especially streaming it, you know? So while like one day I'll be like, dude, oh, I'm gonna get shit on. What's new and all that. It just conveniently cut back to, you know, me getting that god talisman and everything that, for example, Lucas has been searching for countless more hours than I ever have in GU, right? And I just casually get, I'm like, oh, that's neat. And then Lucas is like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know? I think, what was it? Does anybody else remember what that talisman one is? Like the 10D? Hi, Lucas. What was it, Lucas? You mind sharing with the class what that talisman is? How you doing, bud? Premium Night is pretty generous with both mats and general resources. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 10d6 3 slot. Right, yep. 10d6 3 slot. I got it very casually and I was like, oh, that's neat. And then Lucas was like freaking out in chat, being like, you don't understand what you got. I'm like, what did I get? I was like, ooh. Granted, I did make good use of it in that playthrough. It's just I kind of went like, oh, what's the big deal? Only 40 grand to make this, you know? It's chump change. All right, so what do we do with that ancient book though? Who do we give it to? I can't read it. I can't even read. Whoa. Yeah, let's look up on Wiki. Hopefully it tells us what to do there. Okay, and the wiki is only saying how to acquire, not what to do with it. Shit. Uh, One freemium 9. Where the fuck are my resources? Try for you. Gotta do a couple more to get what I need. World Sunbreak. Training parts. Hallelujah. Yeah. World definitely got the grind more than in Sunbreak, in my opinion. Oh, I don't know if I can even say that though. Because Sunbreak rains parts on you until it's anomaly parts. Then when you get to the anomaly grind, then it's like, all right, yeah, we're gonna drip feed you. Also, have an upset cryptic on your hands if you game with solutions. I mean, you know. Frontier Fatalis, yeah, those are pretty cool. Except for the, what was it, the Crimson Fatalis one with just the, yeah, now you're just gonna burn alive for the remainder of this fight. And it's like, okay. That felt like a gimmick there, to be honest, at least for me. But yeah, the rest of those fights and everything are really fun. Both 5th gen games are easy in terms of grind. Oh yeah, no, the 5th gen games and everything compared to the older ones, yeah, they're definitely easier to grind out. World definitely has some moments and everything where it can take a while to get stuff, but Sunbreak, not including the anomaly grind, because that's like its own thing, I think, personally. It just rains materials onto you. You'll get into like a roadblock of like a mantle or something like that, you know? But you always do. I really have no idea what to do with this ancient tower. I'm about to go pester the old school Discord and be like, hey, what do I do with it? Do red bubbles fair? Okay. So it's just that then. I'm like looking on the wiki right now, see if there's anything else. So I wasn't sure if it was going to be like a unique situation where it's like, yeah, if you get the book, you can go there immediately, or if it's like you still have to go do your main story stuff. But if it's that, then okay. You'll need it. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's all I need to know then. Perfect. Perfect. So we need Basarios. Is anybody here? Is any of the request missions here? Basarios. I don't need your life story, lady. Because again, that's the reason why we're trying to do these Yankakus, is because, you know, I want that hammer, please. I don't want to make an iron hammer. You need Shogun. Sure. I thought you did have a quest, you just don't anymore. Okay. Sarah should be up. Yeah. No, it is. It's just what's it called? Yeah. was just thinking maybe I should do more of the cuckoo farming for the hammer, but I don't think I'm getting that hammer anytime soon. So you know what? The hip club is coming back out. Fuck it. Weeble. So none of the other hammers really interest me too much, to be honest. Should we bring a bomb to put onto its back? Nah, let's conserve. Let's conserve our resources. Let's conserve. Let's bring 5. I don't think... maybe we might. Let's bring a 4th one, actually. I'm gonna bring antidote. If I remember correctly, Baceros can poison. Okay. You have the Garuga thingy? The what? The what? What you talking about? So breeding season. What meal did we have for breeding season? Mixed beans and white liver. Okay. 30 HP, 3 attack. I'll take that as a no. Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. Also, I haven't fought a young Garuga in this game yet. I've never had to grind for rare drops in World ever. Damn. Oh, I've had to plenty. Hey, good stuff though, you know. I guess it's not so good when you're trying to, like, you know, enjoy the grind in a way too, but... Alright, let's go fuck it up. Should we wait for daytime? Let's wait for daytime so we don't have to go across a bunch of lava. There's a PSP DLC thing you can set up in Discord. It's the only way to fight Garuga in Village unless you want to solo hub Garuga. Oh boy. Wait, so you have to solo it in the hub then, or no? Is it just like telling me to solo it right now? Yeah, I saw there was like a whole, what is it? Like you can set up like, oh. That's a bit of a problem. Baceros was here. Eh, shit. I don't think the quest changed, did they? Eh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, shit. Alright, well, let's do this then. Who it is. Let's just keep this inventory. I'm too lazy to change it out. Let's see if we can speedrun this cuckoo. Like, literally go right to the cuckoo and nothing else. My only concern... Motherfucker. Game? Game? God damn it. Oh, let's go fuck up the Shogun then. Let's just get that out of the way then, I guess. Crimson Vitalis last phase is just you either have a healer, wonderful dodging capabilities to survive with vampirism, or die, basically. Gotta be super aggressive too if you want to make that vampirism out heal and all that. What gets me too is the fact that you can get that one skill that reduces like the, what is it, environmental damage and the damage from that heat thing. Doesn't nullify it though. Part of me is wondering if I should bring potions as well, but what's the worst that can happen, right? Oh boy. White Fatalis and Black Fatalis both have really fun fights, in my opinion. Oh, yeah. So White Fatalis just decides you don't exist anymore? Yeah. Pulls out the Gypso strats? Yeah. I love the phase, or what is it, how, like, Black Fatalis, like, changes and all that. That's cool as hell. So cool. Alright, if I were a Shogun Senator, where would I be? Did I not drink? Oh, no, I had a ration. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Should have done that last, but whatever. I want to say... I remember like area 3 being where Shogun usually spawned. I might be misremembering. See what kills you in like 3 seconds without it? Fun. Fun. Could have brought a pickaxe, but I don't want to waste too much time, to be honest. And we got a good amount of Macalite right now. I think we have over 30. It's the most we've ever had in this playthrough yet. And to think one weapon can wipe that, like wipe out almost all of that. That Macalite grind. Oof. There you are. You know what they do with that big fat wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I did bring paintballs, right? I don't know why I thought, I was like, oh shit, I forgot to bring like jerky or something to get rid of bleed. And it's like, wait, bleed's not in this series yet. Bleed's not in this series yet. You don't belong in this episode. I hope that wasn't the damaged paintball where it's like, oh, I didn't technically spot you fully yet. I'm gonna now leave the area. I do like the unique music though. Blew my mind when Crimson was telling me how like Freedom Unite used, what was that? I think Frontiers music, I think, if I remember correctly from what they were saying. That's jerky. Yeah, whatever. Sushi, fish, whatever you crazy kids want to eat these days. Goodbye. Please don't squirt. Oh, you can't actually. You don't have the... Yeah, you don't have the thing. You don't got the right dumpy for this mission. Oh! That's a sentence I didn't think I'd ever say, you know? You don't have the right dumpy to squirt here. Please try again in the future. Come on. Come on. Come on. Before I... Ugh. Maybe I spoke too soon. Ugh. Is that supposed to be like, oh, it's trying to, but it can't because of the shell? If so, that's actually a really cool little detail. I won't lie. I can't wait till I get a new hammer that actually is green. Again, we could technically upgrade the bull drone, like head hammer and everything, but one, it doesn't go any further than that one upgrade, and then two, the damage is lower than this one, and that green sharpness doesn't make up for it, in my opinion. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, I heard those things come out. You're gonna get the claws now, buddy. Ooh. Ooh. He's trying to poke me like a typewriter. Ooh. 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 I love Payday 3 modding. It'd be funny if you just saw water spraying back out at its face and everything coming out of the shell. That's actually a really cool detail. I love that. Props where it's deserved. That's actually so... Never mind. Garbage detail. Garbage small monsters, too. Come on, get the fuck down from there. Gregory. What are you doing? How did you get up there? Come on. Thank you. Oh. That's one thing I don't miss from old gen. A lot of the time-wasting moves and everything monsters had are just... They're just gone in modern. I'm so thankful for that. Shogun Connoisseur. Love having the boy kiss her phone screen. Oh my god. What a time. World Tour, baby. Gold star. I'm hungry. What do I want to eat today, y'all? Oi! You cheeky. I will break off that shell and expose the booty. I'll do it. Fucking do it! Or at least do my best, trying to. Are you ignoring me? You really just tried to actually say I wasn't existing anymore. Bruh. How are you gonna say I don't exist? Oh, bruh. Look at me. Look at me. Thank you. See? Put that thing away, mister. Whew. I think I might have just made him stronger, though. He comes out with a wyvern shell. But if we break the... Okay. Maybe exposing his, you know, uncovered buttocks to many people and everything. It wasn't the best idea. Gotta live when Rathalos slice for 12 hours around the same area just to do a clone swipe, right? It's cool. Don't get me wrong. It's cool to see. I think it really adds, you know, it adds to the whole, like, oh, how Rathalos hunt and everything. But it's one of those, like, for gameplay purposes, though, after the 50th time, it's like, come on. That's okay. I like running, you know, across the world to find you. Hey, good stuff on the fries, though. Can you pick me up some? Thanks. This game doesn't have the first hit 5 charge combo, right? What do you mean the first hit 5 charge combo? What do you mean by that? Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Yoo-hoo! I'm sorry about exposing you on stream like that. I will do it again. Okay. Also gotta love that second gen, what is it? Monsters, as soon as they go to another area, they're like, alright, gotta go. Damn, he's still exposed. Maybe he's into this. Okay, maybe he's not. Maybe it's Maybelline. Uh-oh. Is that a Gravios? Oh my god. Uh-oh, we're dinging off of it though. That's no good. That's not... I would enjoy fighting the thing at some point. Which monster now would it be so much fun to play? It makes issues even much more annoying. Oh, with the whole... Yeah, just all the issues the game has? Yeah. No, I get that. No, I'm having a really good time with Monster now, but it's really easy to see that there are a lot of big issues. Like, there not being any, like, you know, healing substitutes and everything you can do, or that promote you walking around. How hunting higher level monsters and everything doesn't promote, what is it, better rate drops and everything. It just, like, yeah, you could now get higher tier stuff, that's it. Still the same, you know. Still the same drop chance for everything. Can everybody stop? Can everybody stop, please? The cats can't even steal anything. That was just personal at that point. Oh man. Fuck you, chicken strips. Finally beat Rathalos 2 days ago. Nice. Yeah, I just got past Diablos last night, I believe. Because I've been trying to stop at some of the bigger monsters and everything and just grind stuff out for a few days, you know? Yeah, I get that. Another huge issue I have is just the whole node system. The fact that they have some critical resources and everything locked up behind either you finding them through nodes that not everybody's kind of available due to the map they have in the game, or B, just getting really lucky and getting like 1 or 2 in a daily quest. Granted, the game's gonna make you get like, oh, you need at least like 12 and everything for 1 upgrade, and it's like, whoa. Yeah, the game's got some issues, but all we can do now is just wait to see how they react to some of the issues, you know? See what happens. Interchanging words. Oh, I am, yeah. Misread that. First charge, 5-hit combo. The what's it called? This one, right? Yeah, where you do a second swing and everything, you can follow up with that. So if you charge up for a bit, you do that. Yeah, and you can't go directly into your regular combo. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't have it, unfortunately. Yeah, if you do those hits, you just go back to neutral. You just go straight back to neutral. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. So that's why my go-tos are either just the Grand Slam move or just a triple pound. Okay. It's either the thing running across the entire world or just going underground. What are we doing here? I'm still gonna go for the shell though. By God. Oh, I thought you were gonna spin the other way. That's awkward. Oof. Oof. Man, I stopped sprinting too, but I guess... Where is it? I should say I stopped holding the button. I gotta realize when you stop holding the button, sometimes it takes a bit longer to actually stop sprinting, and that's what got me there. Wait for any issue with Monster now? It just doesn't work in my city for some reason. Oh man. Well, I heard that apparently, what is it? The map they're using for Monster now is 3 years old. So I'm wondering if it's because that map they're using for it and everything just doesn't have your city mapped out. And if that's the case, that's so shitty. You want to be Rathalos fast because after you beat him, all your daily quests get extra rewards on top. Oh. Grade 5 makes hunting Rathian and Rathalos and Rathian really come. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I already have 2 weapons that are grade 5. It's just I was trying to go for the whole, like, one of every element, but it feels like Thunder element isn't worth building towards compared to the other ones. Because from my understanding, the only gear that gives you Thunder up is Tobi Kadachi, and you can only get 2 levels of it. Whereas with Water, Fire, and Ice, you can get minimum of 3. And at 3 levels, you get even better returns and everything, you know? If that makes sense. I'm sure in the end game, the bonus damage, even if it's not as much as the other elements, is going to outweigh Raw, but to me right now, though, with my Great Gyros Sword and Shield being at grade 5 compared to my Tobi still being grade 3 because of the lack of, you know, medium bones. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. That's cool, though. You can hear the claws come out like that, like, shwing. I don't miss that, though, from second gen. The whole trying to roll under the legs and you getting caught in them constantly. Oh. Come on. Let me see that booty again. As non-creepy as I can say it. Again, I hate the fact that this fucking hip bone hammer with no green sharpness is our strongest hammer yet. I was gonna try and roll that, but I didn't roll it in time. Roll feels bad. Ugh. Dude, each time I hit the fucking dodge button, I'm hitting it like the moment. Okay. We might actually die here if we continue getting hit by attacks like that. Oh, fuck. The paintball wore off. God damn it. Okay. Whew. I don't mind that as much, to be honest. I just really don't want to lose sight of this fucker. Uh-oh. Let's get away from the wall so we can actually see. Ugh. Wasn't sure if that was that instant charge and everything it has in, like, GU and all that. Was that has that been a thing always since Shogun's been in the game, or no? Is that, like, a thing introduced later on? Or is that Rust Razor I'm thinking of? Come on, come on, come on. Send it. Uh-oh. Woo! Like that right there. I'm trying to run underneath that leg, but yeah, it's not big enough anyway, so it makes sense why I couldn't do that. Ugh. This area must be like a super heated zone, huh? If we're running out of drinks this fast. We could also go back to camp for the what is it, subquest supplies too, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Because we got to keep in mind too, we do get supplies from that. It'd be better than burning through all of our megas, but yeah. We'll keep going with what we have. It does, the map shows the streets and everything fine, it's just a network. Just has network issues nonstop, and when it decides it doesn't want to crash, it just doesn't spawn anything. Interesting. Are you sure if that's not your phone then, maybe? If you don't mind me asking, like, what kind of phone do you have? Because I've heard of some of my friends and everything, they have phones and everything that does play the game, it's just they have so many issues with it. Like, it lags incredibly bad to the point where they can't really realistically play it, even if they have everything turned down. Hi, Ypres. How did the finding out part of fucking around go? Let me know. You're getting to Nogra in December, right? Yeah, I'm sure. Like, honestly, that's where I was kind of like, I might just wait on upgrading this sword then, because one, if the Zenogre sword comes out stronger than Tobi Kadachi, then fuck it, might as well just build that, right? Because I've noticed some weapons and everything seem to have more element than others do. If there's like 2 weapons that do water element, like for example, you know? Like one of them ends up having more water than attack, but for the most part, it seems like everything kind of equalizes at the end game, right? Well, we broke it, but he just decided to do just the casual, I'm gonna back up and this is gonna be a move that sends you flying. Ugh, I cannot iframe this bozo's attacks for shit. Ugh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ugh. Come on, let me squish that. Come on. Come on. Let me smack it. On the floor, smack that. Give me some more. I'll take it. Did we iframe it? I feel like we iframed it. Oh, he does do that in this game. Look at that. Okay, all right. I'm glad we know you do that in this game. Stop. Please. It's annoying. It's so annoying. It had that taste. I'm not gonna lie, this ear prey is causing me more conniptions than the actual thing itself. Oh, we hit. Oh, we did hit the booty there. Please, ear prey, can you just kindly die for me? Oh, how is it still alive? Thing's been smacked so many times. I really wanted to charge that up. No, it's still alive. Cool. Now it's dead. We're almost out of heals too. That's not good. That is no bueno. Ugh. Alright. Yeah. They fixed most of the issues with Monster now. I really hope that the game keeps getting content updates. Yeah. Oh, 100%. 100%, Marvin. That's the thing that has me worried, though. They're saying, yeah, our roadmap for the series and everything includes getting, like, every single monster that's ever been in the series into Monster Hunter Now. And as soon as they said that, I'm like, listen, I would love to support that idea, but that's a huge fucking cap for me. Like, that's a huge goddamn cap. I don't see that happening. Because they would have to, what is it? Like, minimum and everything. I think doing the math and all that, it's like, if they want to have it in a realistic timeline of, like, maybe 5 years, right? Getting all the monsters in the series, they would have to do it like, I think it came out to like 40 monsters a year or something like that. Because I think there's like about 200 monsters in the series, maybe more. Large monsters and all that. And when they're like, yeah, we plan on getting every single monster in the series into the game. I'm like, I will really like to see that, genuinely. I'm rooting for you guys. But please don't fuck this up. Which I, you know, already seeing how you guys handled Pokemon Go, not really the greatest hopes. Wait, what was the subquest? Break the claws? Yeah, I totally broke them. Thank you. I keep forgetting that's a thing you can just do, though. Keep having him just break it, you know? Yeah, as soon as our sharpness went down, we're gonna have a problem trying to do anything that's not a charge attack. Everybody thinks the game will fall. It could, but I don't know. I really hope it doesn't, though. It is fun. It is fun for what it is, I think. And it's been getting me out of the house and everything and doing really long walks, too. And I'm happy and thankful for it. All memes aside. Like, what is it? I did a, what is it? I did the math on it, right? I walked 12 days in a row ever since it came out. And when I calculated it all up, it came out to around 48 miles worth of walking in 12 days. Whew. Good stuff. It's good stuff. I know people can just, what is it, geo-spoof it or whatever, or just drive around. I know that's the thing, but again, I want the walking part of it too, you know? That's why it upsets me why they haven't introduced any form of crafting, like along the lines of, and I've seen it recommended too, and even I said it too. The whole, like, add an actual crafting system where if you walk around, you can actually find herbs. And in the herbs, if you get a lot of them, like maybe 10, hell, even 20 if you really need to, you can make a potion. Something to promote you walking around more. But the fact that potions are part of how they make money is where I'm like, I doubt they're going to I doubt they're gonna do that though. Who knows? Or even do like a crafting system where like, yeah, if you get those 20 herbs now, in order to craft a potion, you have to walk like a kilometer or something like that. Again, something to promote you walking around, because the moment you run out of the moment you run out of health and everything and you're with a group of people, congrats. Now you get to sit there and watch them play because you can't join in any hunts now, you know? It feels bad. And it feels like a huge oversight. I'm glad they even recognized that and said in like, what is it, that TGS interview? They're like, yeah, we're going to be looking into what we can do to help with that, because even we're feeling that. It's like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's Huggies Engine too. Yeah. Wants to see his PP. Oh. Even worse. Cryptic. We'll also do a playthrough of Try now that the community service thing. I'm not too sure about Try. And that's because we've already done Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate on stream in our Monster Hunter Marathon, but I know Try is pretty different from 3 Ultimate too. You know? It is a... Oh. I mean, we did do both the subquests actually. But yeah, it's like, I know it is technically different game because it has a lot of things different from 3 Ultimate, so I'm like, maybe, but that'd be like way into the future, you know, if we do. I'm really happy though that, what's it called? I'm so happy that Try is getting its online mode back. Totus is stronger because he's got more water element, right? I only use my phone kind of new, purchased just a month ago, but I've had people with S23U, iPhone 14 Try and have same issues. Yeah, so it's not an, yeah, definitely not a phone issue in that case. No clue why it's not working there then. Try's also way smaller, short and sweet. Yeah, understandable. How you doing, by the way, Mr. A? It's worth it. Oh yeah, no, I get it. When Try first came out, I was glued to that fucking game. And that was my first experience trying like an actual like home console online mode in any Monster Hunter. Because even when I had Freedom 2 and Freedom Unite, I know there was 80 Hawk Party and everything on the PlayStation 3. It never worked with me. This is just my whole internet situation as a kid, but I digress. We'll get into that later. We got to go to a break right now. We have ads coming up. I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Oh, all right. Huh, we're back. Sorry. I'm so sorry for the long break there. All right. Well, yeah. Like Cryptic was saying, had to help a family member and everything. She's currently with a broken ankle and all that, so I had to help her with stuff. Because when I went to break, I was like, let me go fill my water and get like a popcorn thing going, right? Had that going, and all of a sudden I was like, oh gosh. Ugh. Yeah, I had to make sure she was all good. She was just hungry though, so I was trying to get her set up with food. Thank you guys for your patience. Ugh. All right. Need to replay Try Online because of Miss Locklack. Oh yeah, Locklack was great. Interesting try because I read it from the Dunbar. Hell yeah. Found it in a mall game store in October long ago. Saw the cover and sold. Hell yeah, I love that. How you doing, Whisper? Hope you have a wonderful day today. Oh yeah. Yeah, she got sick and essentially turned into a whole thing. She got sick, felt better the next night, got up and everything to go do something, then blacked out, fell down really hard, and ended up breaking her ankle, unfortunately. Thank you for the well done sake. And since then, we're just trying to help her recover. So that's why if some of these breaks seem a bit longer than usual, that's because I'm most likely helping out with that. Thank you for your patience. Popcorn sounds so good. It's been 5 hours since I had any. Yeah, it was pretty good. Come have some. There's enough here for everybody, I think. Just make sure you wash your hands. If I see anybody put their unwashed hands in this bucket, oh. All right, let's go get them a pickaxe. Do we have a Asarios ready or no? Isn't the Centaur hammer actually a pretty good hammer too, or no? Am I thinking of Freed Me Knight's hammer? I could have swore I remember it being a really good hammer. Most sane Minecraft player here. Doing great. Line for hand washing, then line up for popcorn, basically. Let me see them. Let me see them squeaky clean digits. All right. What do you want? Keep working, but if there's any something we can't get ourselves, I'm gonna keep you in mind. All right. You just hungry? I know you said you're expecting a friend, but I don't believe it. Okay, well, enjoy that steak I got. Now Shogun in the swamp. Well, no Basarios. Feels bad. Do Basarios not show up if it's not breeding season? If so, we're gonna run into a problem. Oh shit. Nothing I really want to hunt is up, huh? That really sucks. That really shucks. Because we need Basarios parts to do this, so we might have fucked ourselves there by not filling that Basarios then, huh? Man. Ooh. Ooh. Just, you know, 20 Macalite, 4 Firestone, 20 Gunpowder. How good is it, though? Because look at it. It's a fucking revolver for a hammer. The OG. Imagine they make this into a full weapon type in Monster Hunter 6. The gun hammer. You only need 15 Dragonite ore for the upgrade. Jesus. Ugh. Does Senator not have a? Does it not have a hammer? Or do I have to like upgrade it from something? I think I would, don't I? Unless I am thinking of Freedom 2 and Freedom Unite. Ooh, then there's the Garuga. There's a Garuga hammer, but I can't really make that. Apparently, you can make the anchor hammer if you kill a silver crown or larger plesiot. Jesus. Gang, I don't know. I really don't know. Gun hammer, my beloved. Add guns to every weapon. Long gun sword, hell yeah. Alright. You know what that means, right? Trying to play one-handed is rough, I gotta say, coach. I really gotta say, coach. DGS is still on to me. No Monster Hunter 6 announcement. No Dragon's Dogma 2 release date. No release date for, yeah. I get that. We'll see Monster Hunter 6 stuff whenever they're ready. Very curious why we still haven't seen a release date for Dragon's Dogma 2, though. That has me a little concerned. That has me concerned. We burned through way too many mega potions that last hunt, though. Just getting hit over and over and over again. That wasn't too good. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. I refuse to touch my controller with a greasy hand. Where the hell is the Yonkaku? Where's all the monsters I want to hunt? Oh. What are we feeling to hunt, everybody? What are we feeling? We could do this. Get out of the way. Is Shogun weak to lightning, though? Hmm. I don't think it is it? No, it is. What am I saying? It's fire that I'm thinking of. Okay. It just doesn't have great slashing zones. That's what. Okay. Oh. Okay, that was kind of gross. I think a lot of the butter in this was just conglomerated into one pocket of popcorn. And while it may sound tasty, I just stuck my hand into just what I guess is melted like butter. Oh, God. All right, I'm a mess. I feel gross now. Fuck, dude. I mean, we could go for the Kongolala. Right? We still need those vibrant pelts. Don't really need anything from Shogun. Guys think Monster Hunter 6 will be the gen we finally seen Tonfas again? I do want to see another weapon type. Even if it is a return of either Magnet Spike or Tonfa. Either that, even the Accelerate Axe or whatever it's called. Hell. Even a brand new one. I want to see a new weapon, though. That's the big thing, though, for me. I want to see a new weapon. I want to see the return of swimming. I want to see majority new monsters. No more axes? More axes. Sorry, I hate talking with my mouth full. More axes, though. You're outnumbered, Chari. Give up. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'm so sorry for this beer and like. Oh.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Hi guys, welcome back. Long time no see. How you doing, Kenself? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. You don't get to fight the monsters once, so this is those true. So very, very true. One of the reasons I'm tempted to play Frontier. Oh. It's because Magnet Spike looks hella cool. And you only get it later though, right? Yep. Yeah, G rank. So I remember off the bit I watched Bear play, because when I joined, I was already doing Zenith where I... No worries. Yeah, basically when you get to G rank though, yeah, like Chari said, do a little quest line and bada bing bada boom. Got yourself one OP as hell weapon. Oh, thank you. Bring my second account to this fight. Hey, there's more of us. When your hand does a spasm and you throw popcorn at your face. I felt like somebody threw popcorn at me with that, you know? I'd love to see it. Okay. All right, we're done eating popcorn. It's too greasy. It's too greasy to play with. Oh. Let's go kill a Kongolala. Whisper, have I ever shown you a Kongolala before? Do you wanna? New weapon chain axe? Hell yeah. The automatic add length and frequency feature is live. Excuse me, Twitch? Allows ad managers to adjust ad schedule settings based on your ad minutes per revenue. Huh. I'm going to turn that off because I don't trust it. Sorry, one second. Apparently Twitch just tried to turn on like an automated system that changes on the fly from what I just read right now. Maybe I'm misunderstanding it. It's like, yeah, we'll change it based on when you go to your breaks and all that. And I'm like, okay. But then it's like, yeah, so we'll be playing ads like every 30 minutes. And it's like, okay, no. Hold on. Don't fucking change it. Because again, I already feel bad enough that we're at 3 minutes worth of ads every hour, but that's why I go to the whole be right back screen. So this way non-subs don't miss anything. And by doing that, non-subs are going to miss things. Triple kill. We have to break the head, though. We have to break the head, and that's how we get our vibrant pelts. So we got to break his little faux hawk, if you would. Bigs, yeah, the pigs are in silent, basically. Yeah, but this is Conga Lala. He is me, but as a monster. He's silly fella. He does big booty things and big gassy things. I'm at that out now. I've got rest of him. Thanks for hanging. Take care, Cryptic. Have a good stream. Ooh. We've gotten 3.5k points this stream so far, and I bet that's quite good. Hell yeah. Almost there. Just put in bowl and eat without using your hands. True. I'll eat it like a feeding trough, you know? Somebody screw it to my like face and everything. Get like a little, what is it? A little strap and everything, put it to my face and just peak gaming, you know? And he gets gassy. Did I mention that? He also throws poo time to time. He really is just like me, for real, for real. Ugh. He really is you twins, really, basically. Ignore the fact that I'm wearing his armor, basically, too. You need a bear pad? Oh boy. A werebear here or there. It's got me costume, hell yeah. Monkey. See? Really the same thing. The same fucking thing. Basically. You know you're an enemy in this game, Bear. Yeah, you know. That's why I'm so attached to the series. You put your own blood, sweat, and tears into it, and you all gas clouds too. You get kind of attached. I am conversation. Oh, take what your mama gave you. Why do you make it so here? Whispers, oh. I love having you here. This is who I am, Whisper. And that was Obsidian's fault and everything for the gas. Wasn't even Bear's fault. Yeah, see? Yeah. Just ignore how I'm the one that set that up and everything. Come on, give me that fucking popper, dude. I didn't want that health anyways, you know. Ah! Oh. I would never blame his beloved chat except for a select few, of which Obsidian is not one. Oh my goodness. Ow, fucker. Stop rotating. That's apparently enough to hurt. There we go. The faux hawk is down. I repeat, the faux hawk is down. Faux hawk down, faux hawk down. My mouth is open. Oh my god. Stop rotating. I can't. When you got the trees here, you gotta rotate around it. Do my best. We let our natural stench come out and everything to counteract the stinky doo-doo. Make sense? I am now cosplaying a Super Smash Brothers player. Ooh. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Oh. You're gonna have to be quicker than that. Oh, we already trimmed his fingernails on this side. What about the other side, though? Okay. We gotta get that other side. Wait, did we get both sides? I think we did. No, I'm getting mixed up now. Oh, he's low. He's running. See, I really know how to spook him, huh? God, I'm such a gamer. Oh. Let's get in there. I've got a popcorn kernel stuck in my tooth. Oh. I gotta go brush my teeth after stream. Maybe during the break, actually. Oh, we're almost in the blast zone. Oh, okay. Yeah, you run away. Oh, hello. Hello, Mario. Okay, all right, we're done. We're done. Moving on. Ay, ay, ay. Break is a good idea. Teeth hygiene is very important. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I concur. If you hear me get quiet, it's because now I'm just trying to use my tongue to get that one piece out. Welcome to the Berenger, you know, tries very frustratingly to get rid of a piece of kernel in his teeth. Until he goes to break, at least. Captivating gameplay, isn't it? Exquisite. Oh, I got it. Oh, shit. All right, that was much quicker than I thought. Hello, can you get down from there? I didn't bring any hot drinks. Oh, we gotta break your other claw first. Before I allow you to die, Mr. Bond. There we go. All right, you two gotta go. Y'all fucking hurt. Y'all shred. Nope. Put those poopers away. Ooh. I don't think he liked that. And he's dead. GG's. Brother, I'm sorry. Oh. Let's give him a little mwah, right on the forehead. It really is just a bunch of piggies in Silent Hill, isn't it? Speaking of Silent Hill, I saw a leak and everything with the source being basically just trust me, bro. So I doubt it's real, but it was saying something about how the reason we haven't heard anything about the Silent Hill 2 remake is because Studio Bloober or whatever they're called saw a lot of the feedback and they're like, oh, maybe we should work on this a bit more in certain ways. It was saying something like, yeah, they're using Resident Evil 4 remake and all that as inspiration for what to do. And they're supposedly, allegedly shooting for a, what is it? First, second quarter next year. And I'm like, okay. We'll see it when we see it then, huh? Won't we, buddy? How long do I have to unfollow to get the follow point reward again? You know. Who knows? You're never allowed to leave. It's the Hotel California situation, you know? So far, I'm enjoying Elden Ring and find incredibly funny how the game cut to black when I died for the first time, not to mention the stupid damage increase that sword standoff. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of funky stuff. You know what we got for breaking its faux hawk? A conga pelt. Isn't it great? So good and tasty. Who's ready for the Halloween games, by the way? Oh, year 8, everybody. Give it up for year 8. We got to update everything, alert the masses. Another year in this village. Another year getting gassed on and everything. Year 8, everybody. Yeah. Woo. We did it. I'm so happy. What do you got for me? Let me just say you hid some items around the village. It's kind of weird. What is this? Like Easter to you, buddy? Huh? Huh? You want scatterfish? You and me both, sister. Alright. Granny up there's got that request for the Basario shells, but if we really only could fight Basarios during breeding season, then it's gonna be rough. Oh, thank God. Woo. What is Basarios weak to? Assuming like water or something, right? Oh. A mix between water and dragon. You know what that means, right? Are we playing for Spooky Month? So, still trying to figure out if I want to do what we did last year with the whole, like, Halloween week is when all the spooky games come out. But one of the games I wanted to do was Sons of the Forest, right? That's going to be multi-part stream, though. Because I do want to do some of the building and all that and shenanigans and whatnot. So since that's going to be multiple days of streaming, I'm like, do we then A, make that like the weekend game? B, have that play just multiple days in a row and everything on Halloween week? You know? Probably be easier to do as a weekend game than for anybody that wants to join in on it. Like any of my friends that want to join in on it, you know? So that's probably what we're looking at. Doing Sons of the Forest and everything, maybe throughout the month, with some mix of Monster Hunter in it. Then Halloween week, we'll get into the spooky games every day. Where's that list I had? Where is it? What the fuck is that list? Did I put it in the mod chat? Shit, I wrote this down. There it is. It's literally labeled Halloween 2023. Okay. But yeah. Singing about Sons of the Forest, right? Do that one. That's going to be multiple days, though. Visage, recommendation from Whisper, and I know is a really good horror game from a while back and all that. Never played it myself, though, so that can be fun. Then another one is Amnesia, and that'd be the new Amnesia. New Amnesia that came out. I played a bit of it and everything. I absolutely love how it plays and how you can actually fight the monster and all that. I'm a fan of that because it adds more tension to everything, I think. Then another one I have on the list so far is SCP. Kind of tempted to throw it back to that one. I don't know how interested people would be in seeing that, me play that, but I never really played or gave that a big enough play, you know? So we'll see. Another one, kind of tempted to replay through Cry of Fear. But that game's also a weird mixture of like, kind of hard too. I remember playing it off stream and everything a while back and everything, like with a couple of friends. And it was a fun time, but there were some moments where I'm like, all right, this part's actually rough. Oh. So we'll see. It's also, you know, okay. It's also chock full of what's it called? A lot of jump scares too. So I had to give that warning to some people. Solo one or multiplayer? So that's where I'm still undecided. I'm tempted to do the solo one, but the multiplayer one I'm on the fence about because I don't know. It kind of feels like it was more an RP direction, and I don't really want to do RP stuff. I have nothing against it. It's just one of those, like, that's not what I'm looking for, really. You know? But it could be a fun time. It also includes the whole, like, then I gotta kind of moderate a bit who's in the group and all that, and I have to worry if they're gonna say gamer words that they really shouldn't. You know? We'll see. But I'm looking at the single player one, though, for now. SCP also has a really big mod in case we'd ever want to return for even more spooks. What do you mean? Yeah. I know in the Discord, though, I did ask if anybody has any recommendations on all that. I'd love to hear it. Y'all and your snake salmons, I swear. I went in here to go eat food and everything for this fight. Oh yeah, I'm getting sidetracked now. What was our summer meal? Rice bug and dry margarine. Is there really nothing else better right now for us in the summer? Because it has to be ingredients that we can reliably buy, you know? And that aren't too expensive, but I think that's the issue. It's a lot of the ones that give... Why did it just scroll up to the top? Cool. I wasn't looking at that or anything. A lot of the ones I'm looking at, they're like, oh, that's pretty good. It's like, oh, it just needs a Hercudrome. And I'm like, I'm not using that shit. Are you kidding me? It's like, oh, you just need Life Jam. I'm like, I don't even know where to get Life Jam. Yeah, a lot of the summer meals don't seem too great, to be honest. Or they just, like, the only good ones and everything are the ones that require, like, big stuff, you know? Like, a lot of them have just negatives to it, and I don't want a negative. If I'm eating, it needs to be positive. Oh, Wyvern Tail's pretty good. Wyvern Tail Rice Bug, but... Alright, let's go with our other option then. Rice Bug and Dry Margarine. Gives 10 health, 10 defense, and 25 stamina. Such divine flavor. Antidotes. Already got paintballs. We'll grab some pickaxes. Fuck it. Life Jam is super expensive. Really? Oh god. How do you even get it then? I know we haven't seen it available anywhere yet, but... Alright, let's go kill ourselves with Viserios. Damn. Yeah, so killing a Kushala just gives you 10,000 on top of that, huh? Damn. We should go do that more often. Just kick the shit out of a Kushala. In the wrong house, fool. It's purchased only in under specific context. Uh-oh. Good warm season meals twice as expensive. Oh, man. That sucks. Well, if you have any good recommendations, then let me know, Fish. I appreciate it. Because I've been trying to look for like meals and everything that can just buy the ingredients, don't have to gather, but I know one of them that Disco gave me was I think for winter. Jungle onion and silver rice grass, and even though you can't buy the rice grass, it's pretty easy to gather, and we've already got a little collection going, you know? So I've been trying to write down like all these meals that I think are pretty good. But the only one I have for summer is just rice bug and dry margarine, and even then it's like, eh. And then for breeding season, I have mixed beans and white liver. Yeah. All that. Very worth gathering? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Have to bust out my Google Doc? And don't worry about them. No worries, bud. I think what we're gonna do, we're still gonna go mine for a bit. I want to grab those 2 gold spots at least, and then go for the hunt. You know? We're observing the rocks, by the way. If you're wondering why I'm looking at. We're looking for a particular looking rock. Silver rice grass is extremely good food. Yeah. It looks like it. We're talking about Containment Breach. If you want to play the base game this year, you can also play the mod down the road. Probably not relevant right now, but it could be built for the future. Well, what makes you say that, though? Like, what makes you say that for, like, returning, though? Like, why would I have to return to it? Is there any particular reason? Is it being worked on still? Firestone, baby. Leave me alone. No. Love it. I don't even do enough damage to kill him. Just knock him out. Good talk. Assume you want to play base first? That's true, yeah. And when you said down the road and all that, I was like, is it like being worked on still? Uh-oh. You can't mine them in this game. Oh. Unfortunate. Because I remember in the later game, like, what is it, 4? Like, for you, weren't you able to mine it if they were like that? Can you do that in Sunbreak still, or no? That I shouldn't remember. Oh, yeah, I remember. This is old gen, so Viserios and Gravios just do the kind of charge move over and over. Oh, he wiggling. Ceres is huge, is it? Man, I don't remember shit. It's not like it's been like decades since we last played a second gen game too, you know? Let it out, buddy. That's a big boy right there. Gotta break off your chest plate. I do know that SCP Containment Breach though is very hard. I do know that from watching like people play like many years ago. So that's gonna be interesting. Ooh. Let's get that bread. Ah. Oh Lord, he getting gassy. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not a great hit, but whatever. We need to get our stamina back. But it might be brutal depending on what's added. Really? Ooh. What are some of the mods then? Like, what do they do? Now this game. Ow. Ugh. What hit me there? Was it a cat? I'm trying to look at the playback. Couldn't tell if it was Basarios moving or if it was a cat that hit me there. More abuse. Ah, that's fair. Fair enough, fair enough. That's big, Basarios. I just want to talk. Man, I was hoping we can get close enough and everything to that, see if we will bounce and everything when we hit it, but I already know the answer to that. I just want to see. Totally not eating popcorn right now. Leave me alone. Oh. You guys see how the wing pushed me all the way there? What a kind Basarios. Oh. I take it back. He's rude. Cranky. Oh. Ow. I want a new hammer. We need to see if Blue Yankee Crew's back up and keep going at that, I guess. Getting a strong poison hammer like that would be great. Oh, hey, we broke it. More damage, right? You can keep that. Oh, he's flying. I gotta go. Or if you the chest break did nothing. Well, shit. Feels bad. Did we knew this already? Oh no, I don't remember shit. Like, I've been playing since Monster Hunter 1, right? I don't remember shit though from a lot of these games, at least specific things. I don't remember which games added which anymore. It's all a big blur. Ever since my memory went to shit. Oh. Maybe you didn't know we played Freedom Unite and everything last year in like February, March, I believe. What's it called? There's already a lot from that playthrough I don't even remember anymore. Oh, so bad. Okay. Oh, shit. I still want to get these points, though. There's also the unfinished Unity remake, and the mod might make better just for exploration. Didn't something happen with the Unity remake, though? I remember hearing something about that, which sucked because I was really interested in seeing how that developed. Unless I'm getting it mixed up with another project. I think just left unfinished. I don't know. Might be thinking of just SCP in general then. Because what was it? Didn't somebody try to claim ownership of the entire like what is it, IP or whatever? A while back? I remember hearing something about that too. Boom. Gonna be dosing some myself? Hell yeah. I don't know why I read that as like you're doxing yourself, and I was like, don't do that, fish. Like, well, don't do that. Here's my IP and my social security. This is my address. We should probably hurry though. Let's go this route. I feel like it's gonna leave the area soon. I'm worried about the paintball going off. Okay. Whatever happened with that whole thing, though, by the way, Orson? If you don't mind me asking. Did the guy actually successfully, like, claim it all, or? I wonder which rock here is the Basarios. Can you guess the Basarios? Wake up! Oh shit. I still hit though, right? Yeah, shit. You know, I didn't think I was actually gonna get into contact with that one, but oh yeah, we could do that too. Wait, where's that shiny? Come on. Uh-oh. That's no bueno. Let's do this. You know what else we're gonna do? Hold that for me. Okay. Let's get into it. Again. Now this is a throwback. Constantly dinging off a monster, taking forever to kill it. Yeah. That's childhood memories right there. Ooh. Oh, that's what. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, I got it with poison, huh? Oh. Thank you. That's a big Vespoid. Jesus. What are they feeding the monsters over here? Ooh. That's a spice villa right there. Ow. Hey, I forgot the tail swipes that, what is it, Ceres and Gravios do. They don't really send you flying, right? They just knock you on your ass like an ass. Did I step on your toes? Oh, poor little baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Don't do it. Oh, he's angry. Oh, he's really angry. He real angry now. Oh. You spin me right around, baby, right around like a record, baby. Oh. He's done. A good old Grand Slam roll. Grand Slam roll and miss. I have to do more than that, but my sharpness won't allow me. Yeah, worth it. Can you break the head? That I don't remember. Damn, that really hit us. That really hit us, huh? Feels bad. All these Vespoids on the floor makes me really want to carve them, but it's bait. That's bait. Come on, come on. Oh boy, now we're in the fun zone. Yeah, this one's already going a lot longer than I wanted it to. Whoa. Might as well use these rocks then, right? Like that. Oh! I wonder how much damage the rocks actually do. Like, we know it does a decent amount if it was able to break the Shogun Senator's claw. Because we barely hit that, it felt like. Ooh. Oh, run away. Stinky. Oh, what do you got? Oh. The bait and switch. Jesus, this, oh my God. This heat. It's too much. All right, we're actually done now. This heat. It's too much. I am nowhere close to 8 coal. Ugh. Uh-oh. I'm also out of that skips. Oh no, we got 5 minutes left. Ah. That's a big bug. Jesus. Jesus. How much health do these things have? 1,500 to 3,000. Ooh, wait. You know what that means. Wakey, wakey, eggs and wakey. Ugh. Really banking on a flinch there. I ain't gonna lie to you, Chief. It's not like a hard fight. It's just, you know, we don't really do much damage to him particularly. To wound him in an effective manner. All we know is just Oonga Boonga. Ow. Oi. Just had the best 20-minute nap I've ever had. I'm still in the middle of mine. Thank you very much. Ow. Wasn't expecting that to actually hit me. Not gonna lie. Bonk. Yeah. We might just have to subject ourselves to just Eon, Kaku, you know, cock and ball torture. Unfortunately. Either that or we bite the bullet and just say fuck it and go for that event quest whenever it shows up again. I'm trying to go for the 3-pound combo and everything. I want to say that does more damage, but I really don't know. Oh. Strike. Oh, it's that. GG's. Took us 3 years to kill this Basarios. 3 years. Well, that's one of the 3 we needed. There's 2 more. That's not what we needed. Oh boy. Hey, all right, 2 out of 3. I'll take it. That's pretty good. And there should be 2 mining spots in here, so might as well get as much as we can, right? Right. Oh no. Nice. I wanted to go make a joke, but I breathed at the same time I tried to speak and it wasn't good. Hey, we got all 3 we needed. Was this really the rewards? 16 small bone husks, 2 macrolite, and 1 shell. Oh my god. I mean, I'm glad we got the things we actually needed out of this, but good lord, man. Dose, why are you so stingy? Why are you so stingy with your drops? Are we up to the Basarios request? Yep. Well, we got all the 3 the shells we needed, you know, so that's neat. Only problem is we just need a better hammer, and that comes from a, you know, giant beak, and we don't got any giant beaks. Making some good headway? Hell yeah. Alright. With that though, we're gonna be putting it to pause here and we're gonna go to our break. When we're back, more Monster Hunter Dose. See you guys in a bit. But how you doing though, Alternate Alpha? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. See you guys soon.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Hello. Oh my. Oh, thank you for the raid, Escarota. Do appreciate it, bud. Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing? Hope you're all on for day today. What are you guys playing? Some more Monster Hunter? Let me do this real quick. Yeah, welcome in. My name's Springer. If you guys don't know me, I'm a Monster Hunter streaming bozo and all that, who also streams other games time to time. Currently working on Monster Hunter Dose and all that jazz. How you guys doing? Thank you for trusting your community with me, Escarota. And if you feel like you gotta go and everything for any reason, like go take a break and all or go rest, I understand. No worries. Yeah. It's going pretty good. It's a little strange how it's now second raid today. We were at a break for. Sorry though. Oh my goodness. I'm really good at that, it seems. I got a knack for a feeling when that's gonna happen, I guess. I sent somebody wanting to raid me, I better go. What were we about to do before we went to break? Were we gonna go kill Morion? What were we gonna do? Damn, I didn't realize we got some rust stuff. And 5 Macalite ore. Oh! Happy days, oh happy days. Alright, let's go give Granny what we need to give her. There. Don't say I never did nothing for you. Yeah, I got 300 bucks for it. Cool. And you want a Neotrim dead. Alright, that's nice. And I want a giant peak, but we can't all have what we want, now can we? Alright, well, we got a blue Yankaku up for grabs, so it's good. Let's go fuck it up. And again, capturing technically increases the chance by a bit, but it's only 1% chance more. And to me, that 1% isn't worth all the materials we need for, you know, trapping. So we go with 3%. And how it'd really be, you know? If I remember correctly, Blue Yeon likes to show up in Area 6. We might just park it over there, you know? That little money you get in this game, capturing feels like waste 99% of the time. Or, I mean, you know, if it helps with some certain, like some parts and everything, then it's worth it. But I get the feeling though, yeah. Because what is it? In Dose and all that, to make a shock trap, you need a paralysis sack, if I remember correctly. You know, and compared to, what was it, Freedom 2 and Freedom Unite, where it's like, oh yeah, you just need like a Genprey Fang or Thunderbug, you know, it's like, that doesn't feel very, you know, that's not very cash money. Oh! Quit it, you're causing a ruckus. Man, this is a big Yankaku. That's the big bitch right there. Oh. Oh. Like, what is it? I think it's like the Kizus, for example, right? Getting an Electro Sack is much, much, much easier if you capture them. I think not only is it a higher chance, but you also have it, like, you get 2 of them if you do, you know? So, oh, I wanted to move the camera and I accidentally hit back and, oh. Yeah, in other cases like this, it's just not worth it. Oh, already leaving, huh? Or at least trying to. Oh, I was hoping to stun lock it. Oh, oh. Well, bye, little piggy boy. Kind of like the feeling of selling monster parts for money makes you feel how. All right. Makes you feel like a normal hunter that sells what they hunt for profit, right? Oh yeah, I can get that. Yeah. It'd just be nice if they actually gave you a lot of monster parts to sell, though. That's the problem. Like I said in another stream too, right? About how sometimes it feels like really hard for a Monster Hunter game to kind of balance its like part, what is it, the part economy in a way? Like between how many parts are required to make something and how many you get. And while I like some of the games, like the older games and everything, and how they do, like, yeah, some of the parts and everything need, like, some weapons need a lot of parts, but you, in turn, you end up getting a nice, worthwhile amount and everything too with each hunt. But then you have dose, which goes into the extreme end of, like, you know, at least to me it feels like the extreme end of both like negatives. Not only do all the weapons and stuff require a ton of parts, we also barely get any most of the time. Now, Shogun Senator said otherwise. It gave me like a shit ton of everything, you know? But I think the only monsters that have given me a shit ton of everything have been basically Bolt the Crabs, funny enough. Which I'm not sure why. But then you have Basarios that, you know, seems to be kind of like the normal for the most part, with the whole... Yeah, you get like, you only get one Basarios material out of the rewards, and then the other things are just regular stuff, you know? Then you have Sunbreak that goes into the other like spectrum of things too. A lot of the gear doesn't really require too much, in my opinion. And then on top of that, hold on, we gotta heal because these Ape are being obnoxious. You have Sunbreak that goes in the opposite end, where a lot of the gear doesn't really need too much to make, and then on top of that, you just get given like almost like you get given like a whole month's like supply worth of just monster parts with just like one kill. All right, they're literally just body blocking for the Yunakaku now, and just spitting. Say it, don't spray it, you bozos. Ow, I'm getting so over you all. Jesus Christ. Crab supremacy, exactly. Oh shit. I didn't realize we're out of first aids already. Alright. Again, and now monsters in Dose have no survival instinct, so they're like, fuck it, we're just gonna live and die just to get a bite off on this hunter. Ooh. That was a good knockover, but didn't really feel like we're in a great enough position to really capitalize on it, you know? Come on, I see that crust. Oh, god damn it. I know I got into a bad habit with the Yunakaku where I go in way... Bro, please. We actually might die here, because I think we're stunned off that. Yep. We got animation locked by Neoprey just spinning constantly. And this is what I was saying, everybody. You gotta kill the small monsters first in this game. Oh, yeah. I'm still enjoying this game, though. Even it's got a little, like, little things like that and everything where you got the small critters that just won't leave you alone. It's still fun. To an extent. Oh. And small monster stuff gets a little annoying after a bit, I won't lie, but it's still... The overall experience is a fun time. It's funny, though. Like, I noticed, like, I generally noticed that after a few streams, I'm like, do they put, like, all the gathering nodes, like, the big gathering nodes, like, in the jungle, right? Jungle, desert? All of those, like, mining nodes, for example, that have the Macrolite, have, like, one small creature and everything there just to fuck with you and make it harder to mine. And for the most part, it's either, like, it's usually a Vespoid, and the Vespoid has infinite spawns. Or, I say infinite spawns, but for all we know, it has, like, just a shit ton, like, probably, like, 10 or 20. Because I was at one of those nodes for a while, and each time I'd kill one, I'd be able to get one mine off before another one spawned and was already stabbing me. I love to hunt the only Basarios that shows in 5 years to get one Basarios call and 20 stones. It is what it is. How you doing, Lucas, by the way? Special has caught me up. I tried to escape and never could. And the jelly is my heart. Oh my goodness. Oh. And you got that old gen camera and everything that turned. Oh my god. Look at this. This is what I'm saying. They have no survival instinct. They're like, ooh, hunter, we must attack, even if there's a bunch of other things here that can kill them very quickly. Oh, yeah, yeah. Read a book, nerd. But I gotta say, I really do like how slower paced though this game is in terms of just growth. I absolutely love the fact that the low rank in this game is a huge ordeal. I really do. I don't like the fact that there's like in some of the 5th gen games, right? Low rank is just paced, like basically treated as like a tutorial to the series or to the game. And I'm like, I think low rank should be its own thing. And Dose, I think, you know, handles that well. Monsters in low rank and everything can really fuck you up if you're not prepared for it, you know? And I love that. I love how much time we're spending in low rank, but granted, you know, some of that can also be attributed to the whole insane amount of gathering we need, you know? Okay. And no beak. Oh, well. Small monsters don't get any sort of survival instinct until at least try. It's still not great, but Jaggy, yeah. Because again, my whole thing turns into a whole, I noticed with a lot of the monsters in Dose at least. But I did notice though, some of them though do, however, do what I like said would be a good idea. And that's what bothers me, I think. The game picks and chooses. And it doesn't seem to do so in a way that I think is realistic, if that makes sense. Right? Like with Rathian, the Philosopharies will go after the Rathian as well. And I'm like, makes sense, right? They're pack creatures and everything trying to get out like all the creatures in their territory, right? But, you know, I'm sure people probably, you know, say like, oh, but you know, they're going after you because you're the invader. And it's like, sure, you can argue that, but they're going to completely ignore the Congalata that's just smacking the shit out of everything though. They're going to completely ignore the Eon Cuckoo and everything that's just fireballing everything here. But it is what it is. But yeah, with the Rathian, going back to that though, before I forget it. Yeah, they'll attack the Rathian. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. If you want to make the monsters aggressive, like small monsters aggressive, make it aggressive. Don't make it just, hey, we're going to fuck over the player just for hee-hee-ha's. You know. I'm doing something. I'm good. Hell yeah. I'm glad. I'm vibing. We finally beat Kushala Daora today. That was good. Still no clue why they decided to give me the quest when they did, when I've done that same thing many times before. So I'm convinced either A, one of those 3 like other quests we did were apparently a key quest for some reason, or B, we had to talk to the lady at night during winter. No fucking clue, man. No fucking clue. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I have another one. You occasionally get me Macline, and I appreciate that. Fuck, dude, I really don't know. We did the last request thing, right? Guess there's a Seadrome. I wouldn't be surprised if this is like a key quest. Only reason why I'm avoiding that is because I'm kind of like, I just want to get that. I want to get a hammer, but all we're waiting on right now is just that fucking beak. And that beak don't want to drop for shit. We also need Gypsaros heads to get the actual, you know, poison part of the hammer, but I'm going to be real with you. We get that one beak, that gets us into the first Yunkaku hammer, and in the second upgrade after that, or the upgrade after that and everything, is a blue Yunkaku hammer, and that's piss easy to make. I think it's like 8 shells or like 6 shells or 8 scales or something like that. We got plenty. We got plenty. And that upgrade right there, I believe, is like, let's see. Let's go back to that hammer and check, right? it's the Cuckoo jaw and everything. That hammer alone has a sliver of green sharpness and 130 attack. So 10 attack less than the hip bone we have, but has green sharpness, right? Then the upgrade after that with the blue Yankaku stuff, yeah, 8 shells, 4 scales, and 6 glue hoppers. Piss easy, right? A massive amount of green sharpness, 150 raw damage, so already higher than the hip bone, and a decoration slot. And if we get a Gypsaros head, ooh, 260 poison and 10 more damage. But that's what I'm saying. If we can just get this beak, we have a hammer that can probably take us through the rest of the village, I think. But the game just doesn't want to give us that beak. So, yeah, let's just get this Eudrum out of the way then. Screw it. Love Kushalman. Here in Brazil, we joke about its name because its first name is really close to the word Luchilo, which means nap, and its second name is really close to the slang Dohora, which means really cool, so it'd be a really cool nap. That is cute. I like that. I like that. We don't need mega potions for this, but screw it, why not? Again, it's just an Eodrome, but let's just get some pickaxes. This way, if we do come across one of those mining nodes looking for it, we'll have a good time at least. Are we at 30,000 or 3,100? Damn. Damn, where'd all this money come from? What the fuck? I wonder if it's all that coal we've been getting. But yeah, that's where we're at though. But the fun part about that upgrade, by the way, Chari, in case you're not familiar, the Gypsaros upgrade after the blue Yankaku needs a Gypsaros head, right? And 17 Macalite, mind you. 17. The Gypsaros head, however, only comes from a regular Gypsaros, and it's a 1% carve chance. And I need one for that upgrade, and in the upgrade after it needs another head. Now, it's a higher chance, I believe, in a high rank, but still. So one option we have, same thing with the beak too, by the way. We could just try and brute force it with low damage, force our way through all the village and everything with low damage, which I don't want to, but it is what it is if we have to. Get to the hub and then slowly progress through there, and then when we get to high rank, then boom. Finally get something with a slightly higher chance. We'll see. The subquest was like kill a bunch of Viaprey, right? Oh god, tell me twice, Captain. I'm not even gonna carve him. Maybe I should though, actually. Is Monoblos in this game? I hope so. I prefer Monoblos so much more than Diablos at this point in the series. I really hope they give Diablos a break. But I'm worried that Diablos has now become another like flagship monster of the series, if that makes sense. Like, you know, Rathalos is the picture boy. Again, their survival instinct, immaculate. Fucking immaculate. Same thing pretty much, basically. Oh, they are. Like, straight up, but I want Monoblos. Just please, for the love of God, change it up. I'm already over fighting Diablos every single goddamn game. Because thinking back on it, I think there's literally no game out, like, no Monster Hunter game and everything that doesn't have Diablos in it. Could you do a Carve Plus set? That could help you. I don't know if there is a Carve Plus set, you know? There might be one... I don't know if there's even that. I was going to say, like, maybe there might be one that helps with, like, you don't get flinched when you're carving, but... yeah, I don't know. Yeah, part of me is like, maybe I should gather these, though, because at this point, I feel like I'm going to need everything, even though I have limited inventory space. This game is not kind to hoarders, either. Like, Monster Hunter hoarders like me. Because what is it? I think you get either one or two. I think you only start with one inventory box, like item box and everything slot. And the second one you get by progressing further into the village, right? But the problem is I already reached that max and everything very quickly. So I had to dip my toes and everything into the online area, like the. I dipped my toes into the online mode and everything just so I can buy 2 of the item box expansions that are sold over there. I felt bad though, because when I popped into it, somebody's like, "Oh, are we doing multiplayer today?" I'm like, "No, no, no, sorry, don't look. I'm just grabbing something. I'm just grabbing something." Is that Best Boy Queen? God damn, what is with all the big Vespoids here? Got fucked up, buddy. You know what I'm gonna see happening right now? I can already see it happening. I'm gonna kill the Eardrome. It's gonna go right into the lava. Cause that happened. Oh my god. That happened during, I think, our Freedom Unite playthrough. He's either Freedom Unite or Monster Hunter 1. I think it might have actually been Monster Hunter 1. We killed a Gravios, I believe, and it died out of bounds. And it, like, when it died and everything, I completely forgot its death animation has it being dramatic, falling backwards. Guess who stepped just enough into the lava where I couldn't carve it? Gotcha, bitch. I want to say the Eardrome might already be almost dead, so that's why I'm going for the Ear Prey first. I think we just need one more kill. Oh. Alright, the other one got pushed, and it was already pre-firing. Oh my god. They're hacking. They got aimbots. I'm too stubborn to even want to heal now. You know that one song and everything that's trending earlier this year? What is it? Idiosyncrasy or something like that? It's like the video is the guy like sliding towards the camera with his hand like extended, and he has like a fisherman's hat or whatever. I don't remember the name of the song, but that's what it felt like that crab was doing right there. It's like that meme or whatever. It's like when you're feeling a little silly and reach for the officer's gun. Jesus. That's Isn't it great carving an eardrum and getting only scales, like ear prey scales? You know, I feel like I'm getting into the territory of it just sound like I'm bitching and hating the game, but it's all for just jokes. Went to an alley to get some inventory fixes from an inventory dealer, basically. Basically. I think I'm at 4 item boxes right now, and I think the third one's almost full too. Oh no. Because for those who don't know, this game and everything, I believe it wasn't until... I don't remember if Freedom Unite did it. I know Crimson was telling me like when it changed in the series, but this was during when Monster Hunter also was still doing the whole, when you put items into your item box, it kept it at the same like stack size and everything as it would be in your inventory. So for example, if you made a bunch of potions, like if you made 100 potions, you have 10 of your boxes now taken up by potions. And for our rewards, we get ear prey scale, 2 ear prey hides, an ear prey fang, 2 of them actually, and a poison sack. Oh, good thing we're not farming this thing, man, I swear. The fact that an eardrome hide is like on the rare side of cards is baffling to me, man. Oh. Freedom Unite box pretty much. Yeah, so I think Freedom Unite is when they changed that then. Because I think Freedom 2 still did that. So I remember Crimson specified explicitly like Freedom Unite as well. When we were talking about that. I just wasn't sure. Alright, cool. Well, the ear prey's dead. Or eardrome, I should say. It felt like an ear prey, though. Probably should have done one of these request missions, because somebody was asking for it, right? Who's asking for something? Why I oughta... Were you the one asking for ear prey? Or eardrome? Yeah. Yeah, we should have done that. It's 2 birds, 1 stone. Right time, dear. I got this little gift for you. Thanks. Thanks. An avocado. Let me a world with those conditions would be so cool. Personally speaking. What do you mean by that, though? Like, if they did Monster Hunter World, but like with the grinds of Dose, or like the seasons of Dose? Might need you to explain that a bit for me. I'm not picking up what you're putting down, sadly. How you doing, though, Eugene? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. You want 12 rice books? Jesus, my guy. Yeah, I think whenever it's nighttime, we might start looking for Kushalas, actually. I think that'll be just really good money for us. Okay, I don't know what to do, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Just feels like we're farming shit still, you know? Let's kill that Yankaku. Fuck it. Hello, hello, hello. I'd love to go back to old comment, but all I can do is dream. It was funny though, before TGS, I was talking about like, what if they introduced like a third development team? Because you know there's like the main team and then the portable team, quote unquote. What if they introduced a third team that handled... Okay. But they introduced a third team and everything that did like remakes of the old games, but kept it in old gen style combat and mostly just touched on graphics and all that, adding some quality of life stuff. You know? It'd be pretty interesting, but I don't know if Capcom thinks that would be a worthwhile venture, you know? I do hope, I do so hope that during this year, like this anniversary of Monster Hunter, they just announce like, hey, here's a remaster collection and everything of all the big games from the series, like Monster Hunter 1, Freedom Unite, 3 Ultimate, and 4 Ultimate, all playable on PC. Oh my god, could you imagine? Reason why I'm saying those ones in particular is like for Western release ones, but it'd be so cool if they actually released the Japanese only ones too, but for Western release, like English translations. Oh my god, that'd be interesting. But that feels like a pipe dream. Alright, to Yankaku. Even worse chance for a B. Watch, this is gonna be it though, right? Imagine how people, yeah, people are gonna bitch about anything though. If they do a if they do a remaster that's separate from all the other games, like the other games aren't affected at all, it's just a remaster, people can play it again, people will bitch about it. If they don't do a remaster, people will bitch about it. If Monster Hunter goes in the direction that it's going right now, people will bitch about it. If Monster Hunter goes back into the direction of old school, people will bitch about it. This community. This is why I'm gatekeeping Monster Hunter from people, or what is that? I'm not gatekeeping Monster Hunter, I'm gatekeeping Monster Hunter, you know? You're not allowed to gatekeep Monster Hunter unless you played Monster Hunter before I started. Even if I'm not the greatest player, nor do I know everything about this series. Having the seasons, yeah, limited space in the box and stuff I can't remember. Now, can I ask why you want limited space in the box? Because I can definitely agree with some aspects of Dose and everything. I'd love to see some things of Dose brought into the series as a whole. The big one for me being is the whole low rank being a genuine huge part of the game, but who knows anymore? Who knows?
Looks tasty.
Thank you for the raid, Mr. Huckster. Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing? What are you guys playing? What are you guys up to? My name's Berenger, if you guys don't know me. I'm a Monster Hunter streaming bozo and all that also plays variety games time to time. Currently working on Monster Hunter Dose. Making our way downtown. Walking fast. Gathering his ass, and we're homebound. Oh, I'm tired, boss. I'm so tired. Whoa! Alright, let's go kill a cuckoo. And get that 1% beak. How you guys doing, though? Hug ambush, yeah. How you doing, Mies? How you doing, Sabel? How you doing, Hugster? How you doing, Chisel? Excuse me. How you doing, Lugia? Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Was playing Dark Souls 3. Got a ton of stuff done. Ooh, good stuff. This right here. This right here. This right here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Awful. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. Oh. We're just gonna sit on the beach, wait for Cuckoo. Fuck it. A raid while Banger is not VR. Honestly, yeah. The cycle has been broken. We've gotten so many raids today, all of them from when I was on Be Right Back. And I felt so bad. But thank you for the raid, though. Thank you. If you feel you need to go take a break and all that, or you just want to hop out and all that, no worries, Mr. Extra, I get it. But thank you for trusting your community with me. I do appreciate it. You've been playing this for 7 years? Yep, 7 whole years straight. I've never touched another Monster Hunter since. Okay. Remember when I said there's always something fighting you for a gathering point earlier? Is this what you want in Monster Hunter, Eugene? Well, look here, have a fantastic stream. No worries. Again, I appreciate the raid, but thank you, thank you. Did I miss some chat earlier? Sorry, 1 second. We got time now to read while we wait on the beach. Nice, calm. Nope, never mind. World gameplay without the claw and those details conditions. Return swimming will explode. Honestly, yeah. No, that would be perfect for me. I love World's gameplay and all that. I love it so much. Of course, I want to see some, like, you know, refinements too. And I also want to see new stuff as well. I don't want it just to be returning mechanics and that's it. But, yeah. If they updated the combat to new gen combat, I'd die of cringe. Yeah, that's why I'm hoping if they were to do a remake like that, they don't update it, but I know that's going to alienate a ton of the new player base, but at the same time, it's like, It'd be cool to have, like, something and everything old gen still, but with quality of life changes and modern graphics, too. But I know that's going to be a whole mixed bag and a half. I don't know why I tried rolling in front of it. We know what's going to happen. Oh. Ow. Thank you. Do I get ballsy and keep hitting it at low health? Yeah, quality stuff people will bitch about? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People are going to bitch about Monster and stuff regardless, whatever they do. It is what it is. That's why I'm gatekeeping from Monster Hunter now. You're not allowed to gatekeep Monster and everything unless you've been playing, like, as soon as the game came out. The first one. It's a lot of bitching around here. You mean me? That's all I do. That's my secret, Cap. That's all I do. Which part is unavoidable? Not that it's new to me, but the Reddit reaction from Monster Hunter showed me how thinking people are with games. Yeah, again, people get way too attached to it to the point when they take it as a personal identity, which is why it gets into the whole, that whole, like, topic gets brought up here a lot with the whole, when people are like, oh, this Monster Hunter is the best game and everything, unequivocally, you can't even argue with me when all they're arguing is just, you know, opinionated points. And it's like, okay, well, right there, you're part of the problem, you know? You're saying that your opinion and everything is, you know, undebatable fact, and when it's not. And then other people not respecting other people's opinion, you're like, oh, you don't like World, for example? Oh, how dare you? That means you don't like me. And it's like, no, I don't like World, you know? Now, I personally, however, love World. World is my favorite. I've been playing since Monster Hunter 1, but... don't you run. Okay, thank you. See, ask nicely, and they'll just kill over. How's Dose? Never played it? It's spicy time. It's got some of that old school jank and everything, and it has some of the most aggressive small monsters I've ever seen, but it also has a lot of really unique points to it, like the seasons and everything, how low rank is much more meaningful, all of that. And I'm having a fun time. I'm having a fun time, all bitching aside. How you doing, though? Let me give you a shout out as well, so... Ow. Ow. It's not even hitting me. How's the torture going? It's going good. Ooh, excuse me. They're so aggro, they really are. Title is clickbait. He killed Shaw after 7 years. I mean, it's not being this handicapped as in dose, but rather having a limitation altogether. Right? I mean, when it comes to the item box, that feels kind of like an arbitrary limitation at times, to be honest. I don't know. I say that, but at the same time, like, it's a dopamine thing for me when I get, like, item box storage upgrades, too. So it's kind of like, you know, it's a bit hypocritical saying that, you know? But, I don't know. Like the whole you can't send items back to your item box, right? At the reward screen like that. So if your inventory's full, you gotta start throwing stuff now. You gotta start chucking stuff out the window. And that always feels awful. I know some people make the argument, oh, that just means the game has better focus on inventory management. It's like, sure, but it's one of those, even though that's a thing you have to worry about, is it fun and interesting to engage with, though, you know? Or does it feel more like a limitation of the technology at the time? I think it's more the latter. If I'm saying that sentence correctly. I always get them mixed up lately, the latter or the former. It's all a blur. Kushala, you here? You stinky. Pardon my language. Sorry you guys had to hear that. Alright, well, we killed the only the only Yakuku available within 5 miles. So now we're back to just sitting here with a thumb up our ass while we wait for the next objective to pop in. God damn it, dude. Because again, the things we need, the things we want, it's just a giant beak, which is a 3% chance to carve an Egypteros head. At this point, I'd say, fuck it. Let's continue with the story, but we can't even do that. We gotta wait. We gotta wait till the next season. Granted, we could just skip the season by just sleeping it away, but I'm trying to avoid sleeping it away. So that is on my fault. That is on my fault there. I will take the blame. It is what it is. Could go for another Conga Lala, I guess, and just try and, what's it called? Try and, get another Vibrant Pelt to keep upgrading the armor, but... This came from Huggy and then he raided out to you. Yeah, you can't escape. Did I catch you playing GU earlier this year? Yep. No, not earlier this year. Technically, yeah, actually, it was earlier this year. Yeah, because I think we finished our GU playthrough and everything this year. Did I say earlier this year or did I say last year? Oh gosh. I meant to say last year if I did say this year. Yeah, we've been doing Monster Hunter Marathon stuff since last year, though. Beginning of last year. We finished GU this year, though. Do you have an opinion? Hell yeah. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I'm just over it. I really am. That's why I don't check Monster Hunter Twitter anymore, which sucks because there's a lot of really cool stuff there, but it just turns into people just yelling at each other over the dumbest shit. That's why I love hearing people's opinions on different Monster Hunter games in the series on my channel. As long as they stay respected. The moment somebody's like, yeah, if you like World and everything, you're not a real fan. It's like, yeah, okay, well, now you need to see yourself out. It's like the same people that are like, yeah, if you only like old gen and not new gen and everything, you're just a dinosaur that doesn't like to adapt to new things. And it's like, no, they just like that particular old style gameplay. Because 5th gen did introduce wide sweeping changes. And some fans aren't really a big fan of it. And that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes look into the future and get depressed because I know I'll probably never enjoy a new Monster Hunter title again, but at least happy the series gets the praise always deserved, Brian. I'm sorry you feel like you're in a situation like that, but I do hope at some point, though, maybe a newer title, if it does keep going the direction it does now. What is this? Looking for a drinking partner? Think you can outdrink me in a drinking competition? Come to the bar during the evenings and I'll take you on. If you beat me, I'll give you something. Wait, so how do we do the drinking game? It's at evenings, like, do we actually have to go when sun's falling? That makes sense? Am I being silly? I don't get it. Come to the bar during the evenings and I'll take you on. And if you beat me, I'll give you something. Right, that's what I want to do. I want something. How do I do the drink competition? Oh, yeah, I'm far behind in chat. How you doing, Ramika? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Engaging in those kinds of discussion is pointless and waste of time because the opposing would just ignore every valid point being brought up to debunk the evidence. Yeah. No, it's just people and everything, again, it's just people arguing that their opinion, everything is objectively true when it's not. It's just like, let people enjoy things, you know? Oh, yeah. How you doing, though? I'm just a sucker for having nice gameplay and all the details around it. Right, I get that. Same with combination stuff, yeah. Time for an open lobby? Oh boy. Part of me is kind of tempted to just go to multiplayer because I feel like I'm just kind of being roadblocked right now in single player. Finally managed to solo kill Alatron World yesterday. Hey, good stuff, Eugene. That's a hell of a fight to do and everything. Very proud of you for that, bud. True Monster Hunter is Monster Hunter 1 on PS2. Oh boy, that game is literally Monster. Oh my god, boo, Ramika, boo. No, all jokes aside. Yeah. Yeah, it says come to the bar during the evening. So do we literally have to wait wait for the sun to start setting before we can actually do a drinking competition? Or do I have to do I have to be at like a certain spot of the bar? Because talking to her doesn't do shit. And I'm not doing arm wrestling because I'm not killing my thumb. What the fuck? Have to be a certain spot, really? Often triggered by mistake, really? Do I have to press a certain button or something then? Oh. I don't get it. How are you so good at triggering it then, Ramika? Let me know. Tell me. Oh, there it is. Found it. Keep your secrets there, Ramika. I don't need it where I'm going. I'm kidding. Ah, yes. You're here to bring your parched lips. Don't be weird about it, lady. Come on. Care to share a drink with... If I win this, will you stop saying that? First to down 10 cups wins. This isn't button mashing, is it? Buttons will appear on your screen. Press them in. Okay, thank God. I can do that. As long as it's not button mashing. Really, really, really needed to learn him. Just no way around it. Can push through with slightly above average gameplay, right? Either that or just have a really good element set, you know? Have a really good element set, go for his toenails. Easy. Boardborne Alatron is a good time, yeah. It's just a set check, though, too, at times. Going with a group of people, and if somebody doesn't have, like, an element set, it gets drastically harder if nobody there has, like, a carry set, you know? But it is what it is. Speaking for average gameplay, at least. If everybody there's like a god gamer, then you don't need anything. Once the sequence is complete, you can drink your cup all in one gulp. If you press them fast enough, you can unleash the super double speed drinking technique. The wrong buttons are pressed. Just try again. All right. Ready? Drink. I feel very threatened right now. I won't lie. Wah ba ba. Wah ba ba. Oh, okay. It didn't read the third input. I'm gonna be the Hokage soon. Believe it. Another. Don't Ara me. Man, how are you holding that giant fucking plate like that? Couldn't keep up. Get wrecked. Fair's fair. You're big. It is time for a secret. Gone ahead and scribbled in some information on the Elder Dragons in the field report. Check it out before you take on your next quest. Elder Dragons in the field report. It's a miracle your big sister is still so... Ma'am, go back to the balloon. Wyvern of Steel at home in the storm. I'll tell you what I know. Here's the latest update straight from my contacts as a guild. I mentioned it. Didn't you hunt that one recently? Oh, whatever. Don't get sloppy out there. What did I get out of that? What did I get out of that? She wrote down information, but what? Where was it again? She said Hunter Notes? What did I get out of that? She said she was going to write something down, right? I don't have any books, though. What did I get out of that? Oh, I got schemas. Something about field report? Right. What the fuck is the field report? What the fuck is the field report? Knock to the last? Ew. Oh. Okay. what is... Is it just telling me that, hey, Kushaladora can show up in the snowy mountains? Is that it? Is that what it... Oh, I fucking hate that woman. Oh my god. She withheld the Kushala quest from me for 2 years. 2 years! Just to randomly give it to me when I was trying to prove a point. Oh, I hate that woman. My Damio. Don't go anywhere. She's just like, you want to know a secret? Water's wet. That'll be $9.95. That motherfucker. God damn it. We're going full caveman again. Boonga boonga, all that. You know what? We really... we just... You know when and where to find it after you killed it. Yeah. Even she was like, oh, yeah, already you killed it, huh? Huh, about that. I gotta let off some steam now. Why are we here? Just to suffer. I'm okay now. I had to let it out. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, hi! Did you smell the meat too? Can you smell what the bear's cooking? You're not gonna charge me. Oh, shit. It's skating the wall! Oh. Whoop. Wake up! All right, all of you need to fucking take a gel pill. Yeah, fuckers. You all will die. You all are literally willing to kill yourselves just so you can nibble on me. Was it worth it? Your brothers, your comrades, they're all dying because of you and your greed. Ooh. Look at that one. Isn't that a philosopher pancake? I can go for a philosopher pancake right now, actually. Dude, pancakes are just bomb. Yup, shit. Ow. I'm slamming the head. Ow. Stop it. The camera guy is getting stuck in the trees again. Save by philosopher? Never. Ooh. Thank you for body blocking me there. Oh. Get fucked. Oh my god. They're ignoring the crab to bite me. Oh. Was it worth it? Enjoy the bath. Concussed crab, and don't you forget it. Oh no. I'll do it. I'll do it. Out of the way. I'm killing and conquering right now. Please leave a message after the screen. It's been a long while since I was present in a full stream, but I did it off. Oh yeah, glad to have you here, Chari. Oh shit. As soon as it stopped moving, I'm like, oh no. Get fucked, mate. Uh-oh. Not even worried, dude. You want a piece of the champ? Let me sharpen my hip bone here. Made out of the many cuckoos I've killed. Need a Z-form Metal Claw. Oof. Well, again, if we do some Frontier and everything later tonight in the Discord and all that jazz, like community Frontier and all that, excuse me, definitely get that farmed and all that. I have nothing in particular I need the farm in Frontier anyways. I'm just literally trying to test it out to see if DS Windows actually did fix the issue. That'd be so funny if it actually does, though. Oh my god. Can you imagine that's the only thing I needed to do this entire time? To make the entire, like, Frontier playthrough that much easier, all I had to do was just, you know, stop opening through, Steam and just fucking open through that. If I green sharp, someone would be dinging. Excuse me. Ow. Kind of hurt a bit, don't you? Whee! Uh-oh. I was kind of hoping you'd flinch after that. Man, when you try to charge while going under their leg. Shen Guan is in this game, right? I believe it is, right? Nice. Woo. Smile. Oh. Thought we actually were safe with that. That was a little dangerous. Let's get a bit of health now. Oh, shit. Let's get away from here. It's like it went underground. It's probably waiting for us now. Let me just get out before he pops back up. As he popped back up. DS4 Windows solves it, then there's no other option than replaying the whole game. See. Oh boy. You Frontier addicts. It's a fun time though. This is really funny. I just fought the guy in Rise to unlock the Sunbreaker area. Nice. Literally just turned off the game after fighting him. Hell yeah. You can't escape. You can't escape the crab. Ooh! Oh no. We gotta go. Hold this for me. Thank you. That jump really fucked up its child, huh? What's a little family trauma? Ah. I know Disco told me how the whole dinging works in this game and all that, but oh man, I just want green sharpness. I gotta get that shiny before it disappears. Fuck. It's almost dead though. Oh god. I think those attacks are the worst in my opinion because of the fact that you get caught in them. Like you literally, if you're trying to dodge away from them, it's like, too bad. You're now stuck in its geometry. Oh, it's still there. I thought it disappeared for a second. Oh, please. Nice. Nice. Nice pearl. All right. Holy shit, it's 6. Damn. 6.5 hours already. Ooh. Yeah, I don't need to sharpen where we're going. What the dog doing? His best. Oh. Uh-oh. Expecting that to hit something. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by anything, actually. Oh, I love fighting the camera. Oh, thank you there. Thank you. Thank you so much, Hermitor. There we go. I keep forgetting they let off like a really grisly death rattle there. It's kind of off-putting. The hit stop prevented us from hitting the other one. I'm gonna carve your father. So what if I'm a frontier addict? I'm proud to be one. That's nice. 6 hours, and how far into the game would you say you are? That's because it seems like Monster Hunter has the same amount of content for PS2 yet. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. We've been kind of killing the same stuff for about 40-something hours in this playthrough. It's kind of less the amount of content it has, even though it has a nice sizable amount of content. It does have that. It's also just more like the RNG hasn't been very kind to us. It's more that, I think. All right. I think with that, though, we're going to call it there. We got 2.5 minutes before ad start, so I'm going to try and send you out somewhere else before the ads start and all that. No, I'm going to send you guys over to Cryptic. She's playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Hey, look at this. The crabs are the only creatures in this game so far that have, like, showered me with items. Granted, a lot of these aren't, like, just small creature stuff, but it's only the crabs that give that. Nice part of the game? Oh, yeah. That was a big crab. Damn. Crabs love you. Thank you. Thank you. You got a crab in me. Don't leave now then. Have a good one. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for popping in, Eugene. It's always a pleasure. Yeah, we're going to be streaming tomorrow as well for some more dose. So, hope to see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern as per usual. But if you haven't already, be sure to join the Discord, hang out after the stream, get any updates on the stream, or hang out with others like Monster just as much, if not more than I do. Socials as well. YouTube for VODs, Twitter for shit posting, and TikTok for funny little clips that also make it on the YouTube, which we have a new one out last night. Go check it out. Like, favorite, share, subscribe, all that jazz. With that being said, though, I'm going to send you guys over to Cryptic, right? Be sure to give her the same amount of love and support you guys give me. And with that, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more dose. All right? Another dosage of dose. Bye-bye.
Full Diaper Alchemist.